Hello everyone. Hi. I hope first of all that you can hear me and see me properly. I'm having a bit of a connection problem, which is exactly what we want for a live stream that involves charity stuff. So if you could let me know that everything's okay. Volume. How's the volume? Okay, excellent. That's good. I'm really glad to hear it. Or I can. Well, I think that's 2 of you now, so that's a really good start. We're nearly, yes, it's nearly 5 to. I'm just going to leave this for a wee second just to make sure everything's going to settle down. The wind has really picked up in like the last 20 minutes and I was just like, oh my, but hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll be okay. Hi Susan, nice to see you. I need to say hello to like everyone that's just come into the chat. So like blanket hellos, Lynn has popped in. And we've also got Claire of Colour with Claire Fibs. We've got a celebrity in the chat already. And we've got Daria who's popping in and out. And you will notice today that we have a few extra mods added to our little army. It's more in case we start to get busy, and the more people I have to babysit me, the better for the next couple of hours. So you can see there, we've got April and Patty that have joined forces with Thea, who is the perpetual mod, and we've also got April as well, taking care of everything that we've got. I'm trying to see who else have I missed. If I've missed you, I'm sorry. Black Rose, hello. I think I'm caught up. Okay, right, let's just keep our wee fingers crossed. Patty's straight in there. Don't forget to like the video. Excellent. Okay, so I'm just going to get myself set up. So I'm going to explain a little bit about what's going to happen from now on, and hopefully things will go according to plan. Just off to my left here, I have my drinking station. So I have flavoured water. It's very important that I keep myself hydrated throughout this process. So I've got plenty of that kicking about. The beverage of choice, which will not surprise many of you, is of course Jack Daniels. So I'm going to get his wee Santa costume off and get this cracked open, because we are going to need this. So basically what we're trying to do today is we are raising money for St Anna's, and the mods will pop the link to this charity in the chat if you want to go and check them out. Basically, it's cancer research for children, but they also have a hospital as well. So a very worthwhile cause, and we just want to try and raise as much money as possible. We are doing that by taking donations via super chats, super stickers, but also the revenue from this live stream, I can't get this open, will go directly through as part of the donation as well. So even if you're not in a position to donate, by sitting here and watching the stream, you are helping, for which I am very thankful. So I will thank you all in advance for that. God, that was an effort. I'm supposed to be a seasoned pro opening this. Jack Daniels glass. Not sponsored by Jack Daniels, just like it a lot. And there's going to be some Pepsi Max going in here, so the sugar-free Pepsi. And I've also stolen one of Mr. Jem's very offensive orange flasks to put my ice in. So hopefully it won't melt too much. So the way this is going to work today, and again the mods will post the rules periodically for people coming in and out. We have a Christmas Lego set to build, and what we're going to do with that is we're going to take it through to completion. So it is Santa's post office, and we're not stopping until it's done. So if we're still here at 10 o'clock tonight, that is what is going to be happening. The rules are as follows. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we've got a donation already. Right, I'm going to explain these rules really quickly then. Basically, I have to take a sip of my drink every time that someone donates a denomination of 10 or more. It doesn't matter what currency it's in. So it doesn't matter whether it's $10, you know, £10, €10. I will take a sip of my drink. You're going to understand in a minute, Michelle, why I'm laughing, but I'm just going to pour this out first because I'm going to need it clearly. If someone donates a denomination of 20, again, doesn't matter whether it's pounds or whatever, I will take a sip, but I will also do a costume change. So to begin with, I will add festive things to my body, and obviously once we get to saturation point, I will switch them out for something else. I will also be taking a sip when I drop a piece of Lego and it hits the floor. So if I manage to save it, I don't have to take a drink, but if it hits the floor, I've got to sip. The other time that I have to take a sip is if I make a mistake in the build and I have to walk back through the steps in the instructions to correct a mistake. So if I have to go back even one step, then I've got to take a sip as well. In addition to this, I have here some spot prizes. Now, the mods know nothing about these spot prizes. They don't know the criteria, they know nothing about it, because I wanted them to be included, and I want some people to be able to win some little prizes as well. So they are all pre-organised over here, and I've written them down on sheets of paper so that you know that I'm not making them up. I already arranged them before I started. So let's just start with Michelle. Now, unfortunately or fortunately, you've blown one of my prizes straight out the water, Michelle. Spot prize number 7 was a donation of 50 or over, and it is a Lego set, and it's a little retro camper van. Congratulations, Michelle, you have the first spot prize straight out the gate. So let's just have a little round of applause for Michelle. Thank you so much. And the other thing as well is I'm supposed to down a drink if someone makes a donation of 50. So let's just start as we mean to go. I haven't even got to the Lego yet. Good grief. So that is the first one gone. Well done, Michelle. Your little spidey senses must have been working there. The drinking station, yes it is. And yes, it is about time Jack Daniels sponsor me. Good grief. Oh, thank you so much, Michelle. That was so nice of you. You've got us off to a great start. Oh, goodness me. Oh, under hands. Holy under hands. Love the hair, Jem. That colour is gorgeous on you. Thank you. Well, my hair, it probably needs a bit of a brush, to be honest, but I'm going to be putting hats and things on, so I thought, yeah, you know, let's not bother with that. That's fine. What happens if Pip or Jock gets the piece of Lego? They don't touch Lego. They're not interested. If it's not food or like a ball, they don't really care. No, it's being kept in the dark. How dare you? Absolutely. Okay, Mary's. Can I finish this one first, please? I think you might have to start a GoFundMe for a stretcher for me in the next like couple of hours. Oh, count this as the same drink as Michelle, so we don't get too drunk too quick. No, just a sip for you, Mary. So you will be my first sip out my next glass. Thank you so much for your donation. That's amazing. So we're getting kind of close to the first £100 already. Woohoo! Right, so let's get down to some Lego. Now that you know the rules, them's the rules. I think Jock's trying to get in. I can hear him like scrabbling at the door. I've deliberately shut him out. We're gonna have to do a bit of this. I also trimmed my nails down a wee bit to make it easier to pick up Lego pieces. Right, okie dokie. So here we go. So this is the setup. The face cam I can tilt down the way, which I'm going to do periodically, just so that you can see the build from like a kind of like front elevation, if you like. The first festive thing that I'm going to put on is a pair of earrings. So I've got some little, some of you will have seen these before. They're like little gift bows, and I deliberately took my other earrings out before we started today because I knew I would need ear holes, so I'll get these on first. Oh, there we go. Try and stay unencumbered for as long as possible. Oh. Right, there we go. That's the first one. Right, Mary, what am I going to put on for you? I think what I'll do is I'm going to take my jumper off. I know that doesn't sound like it makes any sense, but I'm going to change it for a Christmas jumper, so... Oh, let's get this off. God, I can't believe I'm having to do this already. I haven't even started with the Lego. Right, here we go. How about a Christmas cardigan? How do we feel about this? I don't think I look quite as good in navy as I do in red, but we'll tack it. Oh, right, there we go. Oh, dog hair, unsurprising. Oh, okay. Right. Righty McCoho. Okay, so this set is about 1,500 pieces. The last time I built a set of 1,500 pieces, it took me about 4.5 hours. That was with interruptions. I'm probably going to say 5.5 hours by the time I read chats and drink things and all the rest of it. So I have opened the first bag. So just to show you, if you're not familiar with Lego sets, when you have a big set, they come in like separate bags and they're all numbered, and that's just to help you navigate through the instructions, and so you're not having to like rake through a massive pile of Lego to find the bits that you're looking for. There's 2 instruction booklets. This is the first one, so this is bags 1 and 2, so it's easing us in gently, which I think is probably wise at this stage. So let's just get started. I'm trying to keep the Lego off to the left. This is my microphone here, and I think the noise of me putting bricks actually onto the build is going to reverberate, so I need you to let me know about that. But also, see this tinkling noise? That's going to get really annoying after a while, so I'm trying to keep that like off to the side as much as I can, just so I don't irritate y'all's ear holes. Okay, so bag number 1 emptied out, already done it. And the first thing we need to do is build an elf, which I'm just really happy about. So the ears are actually on the hat, which is just so cute. My little elf. Give her some bottoms. Okay, step 1 done, yes. Okay, here we go. I need this, and I need this. I'm really excited about the start of this set, because the first thing I noticed, oh my god, that was it, nearly started. The first thing I noticed was this little seal. It's like a little seal pup. Oh my god, oh my goodness, it's so small and so cute. Yeah, I don't have one of these in Lego, so I'm quite excited about that prospect also. Oh goodness, we've got another donation as well. Right, I'm just going to have to neck this, otherwise we'll be here all day. What happens if you drop a Lego into your drink? I think that should be finished the drink, personally. Oh, hi Elise, thanks for joining us. Elise, I'm behind already and we've just started. Merry Christmas, Terry. How you doing? The seals are really, really cute. I've got quite a few things. I went to the Lego exhibition that was nearby last year, and I found out that they have Lego camels, which I didn't know about. I've got lots of different dog breeds, but I don't have a camel, and I'm very pleased to say that I've got a seal now. Oh, right, okay. Let me just get caught up with the drinking first. Patty, thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate it. I will add to my festive attire in just a second also. Oh. Right, okay. I've also expressly asked Mama and Papa Jem not to watch this stream because I don't really want them watching their 40-year-old daughter get progressively more drunk in front of the internet. That was Mary's sip. There you go. Patty, that one was for you. What am I going to add now? I think I might have to add a hat. Oh. Let me see. Right, let's go classic Santa hat to start with. There we go. Festive. Don't you worry about me, Jan. I'll be fine. I had to laugh when we were actually discussing, when I say we, this is Thea and I, when we were discussing how we were going to sort of do the stream and the sort of complexities of the drinking part. I was saying to Thea that I wasn't sure what time to start the stream because it was going to be quite a long one. And when we talked about 3 o'clock, she said, "That's on the floor." I started already. God. Oh. Now, where did it go? Oh, there we go. I don't think this is going to end well for me tonight, is it? Yeah, so when I was talking to Thea about what time to start the stream, and I said 3 o'clock, and she's like, "Do you really want to be drinking at 3 o'clock? And I'm like, "My dear child, I'm Scottish. 3 o'clock is not early to be drinking." I don't know about all of you. For any of you that do partake in alcoholic beverages, I quite like being squiffy in the middle of the day. A bit of day drinking never did anybody any harm. Look at this, it's a little ice hole. It's so cute. I think I love this set already. Well, the seal's done it for me, but you know. Right, there we go. Off to a good start. Oh, the other thing I was going to say as well, as I forgot to mention earlier, aside from spot prizes and the rules that we've put out, for every £100 that we raise, I am going to add £20 out of my own pocket into it as well. So I'll tally that up, you know, later on once we've got the all the revenue and everything in, and I'll let you know how much I'm putting in myself. Because I think it's only fair. Because I mean, I'm getting to build Lego, I'm getting to drink, which to be fair I don't do quite as much of these days. But you know, I don't know. Okay, I need 2. The other thing that's quite funny that I think is going to be quite enjoyable is, see, as we go through this, you guys are going to learn the funny names for all the pieces that I use. The Lego pieces have like proper names depending on their shape and their size and stuff, but I've got like silly names for them, and I refuse to change that because it's names I've been using for these pieces since childhood. So there you go. Right, so we're going here. Do you want me to zoom in a wee bit? Just a wee bit. You're not seeing much of the white here because this is the snowy stuff. Just square that up a little bit. This is definitely easier with slightly shorter nails as well. My nails were getting incredibly long. Righty McCoho, so that's step 4. Let's bring this down a wee bit so that you can see. So we're just building up some snow here around our ice hole. Is that the correct phrase? Oh, I see another. Oh, goodness me. The pieces have names. Yes, they do. What, drunk in charge of a computer system? I don't think being drunk in charge of a live stream is a very good idea either. Snookat at $20 US. Thank you very, very much, Snookat. I really appreciate that. And it's lovely to see you pop up because you have been someone that has been coming into the streams fairly regularly. So cheers, chin chin. And let's add some glasses. Oh, I don't know how well this is going to help with the actual Lego building part. Right, okay, so we've got our wee seal who's going on here. So cute, so cute. And a green fish. Is there fish? I see no fish. Oh, there he's there. That's going on there. Oh, wow. And something that looks, I think it's supposed to be a fishing rod. Although I know this, see, I know this piece, there's a spare one here. I know this piece is the Indiana Jones whip because that would have been the original set as a child. They also use them for petrol pump hoses as well. That's another common use for them. I do have a little, conveniently, a Jack Daniel's shot glass here. There's quite often extra pieces of the small pieces, so like the ones you see in here. So if we've got any left over, don't worry, I haven't missed anything. Just because they're easy to go missing, they quite often give extras, so they just go in there. The pieces that are already in there are the spares from the Lego Advent Calendar, which I have. Okay. Oh, well, okay, this is interesting. What is this? One of these, and a little flat plate that's got a letter on it. This one. So cute. I'm not really understanding the logic behind this though. I'm not really sure why, because it's showing my little dude with this on the end of the fire hose. I mean, are they going to dip that in the hole and try and catch some letters or something? Or are they sending mail to the fish? Not entirely sure. But okay, so let's pop our wee, we'll pop our wee, there we are. If I just tilt this down now, should be able to see a bit better there. So that's the first part done. I'll pop that off to the side. Ooh, put you back. That looks ridiculous already, love it. Okay, next panel. And a wee white slopey bit, see what I mean? A wee white slopey bit. Yay. Let's see what's being said here. Oh, okay. The seal is adorable, yes it is. Been taking care of your mum the last year and a half. Aww. I'm happy you saw it too. Thanks for coming in. Black Rose is building her own Lego while we're doing this, by the way. She's got a set that she's building. So we're actually doing Lego simultaneously here. Your set has a spare Santa beard, yeah. Is he fishing out the seal's letter to Santa, maybe? Oh, Miri, yeah, good shout. He's a Ghostbuster. The elf is apparently an ice fisher. Well, clearly is, but what's he doing with letters? Oh, right, okay. Step 2, up here. 2 little flat 2s, 1 flat 3, which will be over here, yep. And 1 grey flat thing with a knobbly bit on it. This is how we do it. Ah, so silly. So silly. Got to make sure those are square though. So I want that there. Did that make a really horrible noise? Do you know, Thea's saying she'd like some Lego. I had expressly said to family members that I have an overflow of Lego at the moment. I have so many sets that I've not built. But apparently it would seem that there's more Lego on the way. I'm not mad about it at all. It's half investment for me, half funsies. So that's alright as far as I'm concerned. There we go. Okay, so another sort of icy, knobbly, patchy thing. Can't really hear the Lego snaps, to be honest, so it's okay. Okay, good. I was more thinking about if I'm pressing down on the table, because sometimes that noise, it kind of like reverberates through the microphone. But you can keep me posted if it's going to be a pest. You can let me know. Okay, so now we've got the post box, which I've seen already. That goes on the bottom. Put the door on. Ha! So cute. And what's going on the top? Flat 2. Now make sure I get this the right way around. Left hand side, and then 2 wee white slopey bits to go on the top. So I'm thinking, let's see, while I'm doing this, I'm thinking about the conversion of Canadian dollars. I think we might have made £100 already. Okay, that looks pretty good. Make sure I've got this in the correct orientation. And then that goes there. Love it. Love it, love it. Over we go. Okay, so these are kind of fancy bits. I'll get some rods in there. Jan asked the council to give her an art Lego room on her flat, but they don't seem to get it. Can you not just like build one of them little, I can't remember the name for them, but it's like a little conservatory that bolts onto your, you know, like your outside window. A veranda? No, verandas are ground level, aren't they? Right, okay. What's going on here? One of these and one of these. So that's going in that end. I got this the right way around, yeah. And that knob's going on there. At least I'm coordinating. It matches my hat and my glasses. Okay. And then we've got this bendy bit. And then another one of these. I'm on the second floor, so not really. Yeah, but they're meant to go on second floors. I don't think, like, I can't remember the name for them, or else I would tell you. But yeah, that's specifically what they're for. They're like big conservatory window boxes, except you can stand in them, obviously. There we go. That goes in there. This is looking rather interesting. What's this doing? And then there's a weird end bit. It looks like a hinge, some kind of pivot, and that goes on that way. Ooh. Let's come over the page. Where do we go? Oh, this is for the signpost, right? I'm like, where is this going? What is this for? But now I understand. Am I going in all these holes? Yeah. Mary's saying Lego's so far advanced than it was in her day with just different coloured bricks. Well, that's something I noticed when I picked this back up again, which was a couple of years ago, and Lego has come a long way since I was a child, and some of the things that they do with them are so clever now. Yeah, this is like a crooked signpost. This is cute. Look, it's like a wonky signpost. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh god, we've got to do stickers now. I'm glad I'm quite sober while we're doing this, because I don't fancy putting these on when I'm not. Oh. There's a brown, there should be a brown one. Brown one, silvery, beige one. Right, there we go, that's us now. Okay, so that one goes that way, that one goes that way, and then we've got a circle. Okay. So we've got the little sticker set here. North Pole post. This is adorable. Right, I need to concentrate. Nothing worse than a wonky sticker. Perfecto. Oh. You don't think your tenancy agreement allows building? Well, tell the council that they just need to get their finger out and do it for you. Okay, next one is the clubhouse. Can hear all the little sparrows having a disagreement outside round the feeder. Okay, that one wasn't bad either. Let's get that on there. Yes. Put this back out the way. Can one of the mods do, this is really annoying me, can one of the mods do a conversion of 28 Canadian dollars? I think that works out at £20. I think that would be the conversion rate. And just figure that out for me, please. There we go. That is, I think that's probably, I can't say my favourite part because the seal's my favourite part, but I like the fact that it's a wonky signpost. Like, that's so good. Okay. Oh, there's another letter apparently, and it goes in the post box, obviously. It must be this one here. Yeah. So according to the instructions, it's going in the letterbox. So in we go. Okay, the third bitty bit here is a Lego Christmas tree. £11. Thank you, Thea. Okay, so that would be 50, 89. So right, okay, we've made our first £100 then. So that's now, my money is now going into the pot. £20 of my own money will be going in. Yeah, just to return to what I was saying, I have more Lego Christmas trees than I know what to do with. I keep getting them in the advent calendar, but some of the other Christmas sets that I've got them as well. I must be up to about 8 or 9 by now. Oh, here comes Jan. £20 from the lovely Jan Scott. Thank you very much. Now, I'm just making sure I've got this in the right place. There we go. And these are going around to the outside. £15. Google said so. I don't trust Google with anything, to be fair. I would take Patty's word over Google's any day of the week. Okay, so we've got a nice red base for our Christmas tree here. Fancy. All the other hands for the donations. Okay, now we're on to presents. Oh, this is fiddly. This is where there's a chance that we might be dropping things. So I'm going to try really hard to not do that. That's a good point. Drink some water, Jem. Right, I'm going to have to change my attire. And I think I'm going to take the glasses off. They're actually starting to hurt my nose already. So let's pop them over there. And what I'm going to do is, these earrings that I was talking about earlier, I've only got one red one. The other one went missing a long time ago. I have multiple holes in my ears, so I'm going to put this in my top hole on this ear. What's this ear? There we go. Smashing. So if it comes to change out to the green ones, I will take out the gold ones and put the green ones in. But oh, that feels good. I don't think I can have those glasses on for any length of time. Oh. I can make a Lego forest with all the Christmas trees, yeah. That I can. 1554 according to XE. Oh my goodness, we're getting into it. I just needed a rough count, guys. Like, it doesn't need to be exact. I was just trying to figure out if we're over £100 or not, and I think we are already. No, Patty's donation, it was actually $27.99 Canadian. That was the exact figure if you would like to be very precise about it. Yeah, okay, Miri's already sorted me out. Thanks, Miri. Right, okay, so we're doing this little purple parcel, or lilac. Lilac. That's, do you know, there are some people, I think it's Americans mostly, and they pronounce it lilac. I love that. It makes it sound really pretty. Lilac. There we go. So we've now got 3, and then we've got this little dumpy one here. I love this turquoise Lego as well. This wasn't a thing when I was younger. I think it's a really pretty colour. I like it a lot. Melty face emoji. Where's this one going? Along here. In the middle. Now on to the tree bit. This is the best bit. Trunk. Branches. Bottom fronds. That could almost sound... Now, that's not quite right because that's actually encroaching on the present. Have I missed something? No, apparently not. Okay. Well, okay then. It's supposed to do that. Well, okay then. Who am I to argue? Right, does that look right? Oh, this is what I mean. See? That doesn't seem right. Can I tilt it slightly? Now, I just want to check in case I've made a mistake. First things first, I need to check my orientation, which is that way. That seems to be sitting over the top. But it doesn't really like sitting like that. Just make sure I've got it pressed down properly. I've missed a bit. Oh, so I have. Oh God. Okay, so that's a drink then. Thanks, Susan. That's better. That makes more sense now. Ask the elf, you'll know. Okay, that's better. This, I have to say, this feels really, really odd. Building Lego is very much a sort of me on my own sort of activity, and it feels really strange to be doing it in front of people. But I kind of like it in a weird kind of way. The fact that I've got people to point out to me where I'm cocking up is great. Oh, we've got to put these little bits on as well. Are these supposed to be like lights, or are they baubles? Or are they just like decoration? Oh man, that got a bit saucy, didn't it? Just you go back in where you belong. Oh, I need to put a thingamadoodler on that one, don't I? Do you think they're supposed to be lights, or do you think they're supposed to be baubles? I think they're supposed to be baubles. I'll reserve judgment until I see what else we're sticking to things. They're all blue. Does that make it? Maybe it's just a themed tree? I'm looking for a dark blue one as well. I don't suppose it matters really what order these are in. I mean the baubles or the lights, whatever we want to call them. They'll look good wherever they go. Okay. Jem, have you been playing any video games lately? Sort of ish. I recently finished Planet Crafter, which I loved. It's basically, if you've heard of Subnautica, it's kind of like an above the surface version of that, but there's no there's no peril. Your only enemy is basically running out of oxygen, and you've got to like rebuild a planet. So I finished that recently, but I've gone back to playing Fallout 4, I started a run of that ages ago and then kind of abandoned it. So I'm back playing that, but I've been really busy for the last 2 weeks. Like I've just been going all day, every day. And I don't really have the energy, although I've got like an hour or so at night before I go to bed. I've just like not wanted to get into anything. So I've been playing the puzzle game Dorf Romantic, which is like a tile puzzle game, and you have to basically group things together. So it's a landscape and the tiles are hexagonal, but there's different things on every tile. So like some of them's houses, some of them are water, some of them are railways, and you've got to kind of build it up and get multipliers. It's really good, I really like it, but it's one of those games where you know each round, once you run out of tiles, that's you. So if you hit the targets, you get more tiles. So I suppose if you're really good at it, you could go on indefinitely. That's not me, not me though. But I'm really enjoying that, and it's a really pretty game as well. So I've been kind of dipping in and out of that. I want to finish, well, I'll do a playthrough of Fallout, and once I'm finished that, then I'm going to go back to my Nintendo Switch. I'm going to finish Super Mario Odyssey because I think I'm quite close to the end with that, and also finish Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That's my plan. I do have time off now. I'm off from my proper job until the new year now, so I've got a bit of downtime, which is nice. Like it a lot. Baubles or lights, different shades of the same colour. This is true. Maybe we're building a weird octopus and those pieces are suction cups. I think I would love to build like a big cute Lego octopus. I think that would be a great Lego project. Yeah, here we go. Here's another one. We're going dark blue again. Thea says Dorf Romantic, great game. Yeah, I noticed you'd played it, Thea. I like it. I like all the wee sound effects as well, because you get like cows mooing and stuff, and obviously that makes me feel really home. A weird octopus sticker. A weird Lego octopus. Can do that. I mean, I've drawn weirder things, let's face it. Oh, this one's green though. Okay. So we've got a green one in there. Again, I'll just make sure I get the orientation right here. So the green one's on this side. This is actually, in the grand scheme of things, this is a really pretty Lego tree. Like, this is a bit more complex. I know you can buy like a big one, and that's, you know, the set. Hopefully I'm back now, or back soon. Internet just dropped off the face of the planet. I kind of thought this might happen on account of the weather. You haven't really missed anything. I've just popped the top back on here, and I am going to, hopefully this will pick back up. I'm just going to put my star on top of my Christmas tree, and then that's it, finished. So pretty. I think that's my favourite Lego Christmas tree so far. That's pretty good. Yeah, kind of like it. We are on to bag 2. Let me just see if I can rescue this a wee bit. Hello again. Are you sure you didn't drop anything? No, I definitely did not. I did not. This is what I'm saying though, see about extra pieces. Look how many leftover parts there are. And see, Lego are pretty good for stuff like that, but to be fair, I mean, Lego products are expensive, so I just feel like you're getting what you pay for kind of thing. So this is what we're looking like now. We've got our little Christmas tree, we've got our signpost and a post box, and our little ice fishing hole, which I just think is lovely. I really like this. This is a lovely set. There's always loads of good ideas. Okay, so this is a step now that we go through, and we're on to the second bag, and you're supposed to tip it out, so that's what we're going to do. You froze like you were strangling something. Oh, that's interesting. That's one thing I don't have around me is a bin. Put this behind me. Right, let's see what's in here. Okay, the amount of Lego in each of these bags is actually quite tame. I do build much bigger sets than this. I think the biggest set of about 6,500 pieces, and when you tip out the bags it's like a mountain of Lego that comes out, so this is very tame. So we've got a bag inside a bag here, so this is normally the little weenie bits, so that's what I would normally put into one of these, or if there's quite a lot of them I've got, to grab this, I've got slightly longer ones, and it just gives you more space to like spread them out so you're not having to dig through them for stuff. You fell asleep during the post box. That's okay, Elise. That's allowed. Okay, so our stream revenue is at £121.42. So don't forget the 42 pence. That's obviously allowing for conversions. Okay. Right, let's get started here. Oh, we've got another elf to put together. How cute. It's very cute. Right, oh, I am having like severe problems here, guys. Oh, this is so frustrating. If I disappear, I'll be back. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh. Hopefully you're still here. Hopefully you're all still here. We've been doing so well with the connection things recently as well. Typical, it would start to play up when we're doing something really important like charity stuff. Let's get this little dude. These hats are a night. There we go. Have we got legs? There we go. I think it's quite interesting as well. Something that's new to me for Lego is they have shorter trousers now, and these are supposed to be for kids. So these are dumpier than the standard legs that come for minifigures, and obviously they've given us these for elves because elves are little. So I think that's very clever and kind of cute as well. He's looking like a dapper little chapper, isn't he? Right, we'll pop him there just now. Everybody's still here. Oh, that's good. I remember you telling us about the corgi, but those pieces were tiny, Patty. Like they weren't fun at all. That wouldn't be my idea of fun. Right, okay, let's get started. Then we're building a parcel sledge here, apparently. So I need one of these, and that's going that way. And that's going underneath. Is that correct? Yes. I always have to double check my orientations. Sometimes I find, as a left-handed person, sometimes I'll have mirror imaged something when I'm looking through the instructions, and it's just because obviously that's my dominant hand, so I tend to favour that side. And that quite often results in mistakes, especially with bigger, like more complicated builds. Hi Roseanne, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Okay, we're done that. And then I'm looking for like a dusty red, might be in here actually. Yep. There we go. And then a big piece of the same colour on the top. So this is obviously going to be the base of our sled. It's got a good old curve on it there. Good for the slippy. And it's got a letter stuck on the front of it. Not that one. This one. Yeah. And then we're building another present. Like so. Look how pretty those colours look together as well, the lilac and the turquoisey colour. That's kind of nice. It's quite satisfying as well because they've made everything like kind of matchy. Like the bow matches the middle brick. Like So satisfying. So very satisfying. That's going there. The holdy on handle so that elf doesn't fall off, because that's kind of important. And here's another piece that's repurposed a lot. These are originally hockey sticks, and they've got actual binding on the handles. Again, I don't know if you'll be able to see that or not if I hold them up. My autofocus hasn't really been playing well. Can you see that there? It's like ribbed. Those are their original purpose, and they're now being repurposed as sledge blades. Oh, we've got another donation. Terry Lee Gray, you and I need to have words, madam. That's outrageous. $100 for the charity. Terry, that is so generous. Thank you so, so much. So that's like 5 sips. Terry, that's amazing. Thank you. Oh. That's put us over £200. So I am now adding £40 in, so we're at 240. I do have to say that YouTube will take a cut. They take a small percentage. So that figure that's coming up on screen, and I'm telling you, won't be the final amount. But once we add in the revenue as well, it'll probably even itself out a bit. So that's great. Terry, you're an absolute angel. Thank you so much. Okay, so this is going to be a costume change. Let's grab another pair of glasses. Oh. Yes. I think these ones are my favourite. I can't see anything, but it kind of intrudes on your line of vision. Okay, right, right, so we've got this sorted out. Oh, I've got my legs on the wrong way round. My legs. I'm actually having to like peer down because I can't see past the glasses. I'll keep them on for as long as possible, but I might have to budge these up on top of the hat because I'm going to end up with a really sore neck if I don't. You need to see? Nah. What do we want to do that for? Oh, look at this, is adorable. Like, I get so much satisfaction out of building this. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to swap these round a minute, hang on. Look. He's just... Oh, he's so cute. Oh, freaking love it. Freaking love it. Right, okay, so he can go over there. Now, we need the big blue bit, and it's the only big blue bit I've got, so that's good. And one of these. What's going on? I feel like I'm about 90. I'm like peering at the instructions. Oh, so much fun. So much fun. Guys, can I just say I'm having a really good time, and I'm really happy already that we've raised this much money. One of the things, and I've, you know, we've chatted before in streams about how live streaming is for people, and I've told you that I find it psychologically exhausting, but as time's gone on, that, you know, I do get enjoyment out of it. Obviously I do, or else I wouldn't keep doing it. But one of the things when you're doing something like this, right, I'm gonna have to, sorry guys, I don't want to spoil the fun, but I actually can't see. One of the sort of trepidations of doing something like this is you have a fear that no one's going to turn up, and then even if they do, you have a fear that no one's going to donate, and you don't want to feel like you are, you know, putting people in a spot where they feel obligated to donate. And it genuinely causes me anxiety. And I would like to point out now, we're not even an hour in, and I'm having such a good time, and I'm so happy that the donations we've got are here. You guys are so generous, and it's making me really happy right now. And I'm getting to build Lego, so thank you very, very much. And I hope we can keep going for a couple of hours without me falling off this chair, or anything else terrible happening. Mistake? My legs are on the wrong way round. Where did I make a mistake? Tell me where I made a mistake. Where did I make a mistake? I will go back, I will rectify. Is it because I'm not ignoring the chat, I'm trying to do too many things at once. Right, you can't. You had to flip around the sleigh thingies, didn't you? Yeah, but I hadn't moved on. I didn't have to walk back a step. I was still here. So that doesn't count. Sorry, guys. I didn't have to go back a step. So you've got to pay attention. I thought I'd made a mistake. With this, I'm like, I don't think I've made a mistake at all. Like, I think people are just trying to get me drunk. Which isn't really difficult to do, to be fair. I'm not exactly an unwilling participant under normal circumstances. Right, okay. Oh. See, now I've lost my stride now. Damn you. Right, I'll just drink some water while I'm here. I'm off the hook for now. That sounds slightly sinister. How's my ice doing in here? Oh, so sorry if that was... The only thing with those insulated flasks is if you leave ice sitting in them too long, it just all sticks to the sides. So I was just making sure, keeping it loose. Keeping it loose. Right, okay, here we go. Oh. I don't know if I mentioned, I don't think I did mention this at the start, but I'm going into this blind. Sorry, I am so sorry, Thea. I'm going into this blind, and the box with the contents of the box have been in the cupboard, so I haven't studied this in any sort of shape or form before we started. So this is kind of like, I don't know what half of this is, and I didn't look through the instructions either, and I don't actually know what's going on here. This looks like a big sled to me, but I don't think that's what it is. It's got lights on it though, which is kind of cool. I am looking for a little red button. Do you usually study your Lego projects? No, but naturally you kind of like, you know, because you're excited to build something, you do look at the box and kind of, because there's loads of pretty pictures on the box, look. Let's see if I can do this without hurting anybody. So that's the front of the box, but when you turn it over on the side, you know, there's bits here, and then on the back it shows you like some of the sort of exciting features. Apparently we have a light up block, and it does say on the instructions at the front that the batteries are included, so I think we're going to make something light up, which is quite exciting. So yeah, but I'm not really sure what's going on here, but this is half the fun. And we've got a wheel. Get the little top back here. Ooh, with lights. You can buy separate lighting kits. They're like aftermarket products for the modular buildings I've got up the back here. So I've got the jazz club, the police station, assembly square, which is like a kind of like semi-circle of buildings with a little fountain in the middle, and I've got the corner garage. So you can buy separate lighting kits for those. You don't have to take the whole thing to pieces, you just kind of take some of the bricks apart and you snake the lights through, and then it works with a battery. So it's got like wee lights in the lamp posts or in the windows. They're really cool. I tried to do it with Bowser and it didn't work. It's very, very fine motor skills though, because the little circuit boards and everything are tiny, and I really struggled with it. Papa Jem's going to have a look at that one when he's here for me. He doesn't know this yet. But I know he's the man for the job, because he's got all the kit in like a massive magnifying glass, and we'll maybe try and trace it back and figure out what's wrong, or what I've done wrong, more to the point. Okay. So, I still don't know what this is. Like, I've got no idea what this is. You're banned for spending more money. You want to visit the Lego website? You have to have like a really, really healthy bank balance if you're going to start doing that. Lego sets are not cheap. And see if you go aftermarket, like see if you buy and try and buy second-hand sets, especially retired ones, and that's what I was saying earlier about it being an investment. I have put money into buying the retired sets, so the ones that you can't actually buy from the Lego store anymore. And if you try and buy them second hand, the price has gone up, not down. So, you know. But yeah, if you want a big set, you're into hundreds of pounds. It's not like 50 or 60 quid. It's a lot of money. But I keep saying, Papa Jem actually asked me, we were talking about my Lego not that long ago, and he said, how much money are you spending on Lego? And I said, not as much as I used to spend on cigarettes. So, ugh. There's that moment that your parent makes you feel like you're 8 years old again. It was like retaliation. Right, I need a big brown pokey thing. Jan really wants the Colosseum. Yeah, that's a retired set now, Jan, is it not? The Colosseum. It's obscene though. It's a lot of money. Is it not like 500 quid? It's a lot of money. Right, that's not right. Need that in there. This way? Yeah, this way. See, stuff like that doesn't appeal to me. I don't like repetitive builds, and the Colosseum is a lot of the same thing all the way around in levels. Oh, sorry, Elise, I didn't mean to ignore you. It's from the Winter Village set, and it's at Santa's Post Office. They bring out new Winter Village collection sets every year, like there's new ones that come out every year, so this one's just come out this year. It's part of the, kind of hard to show, the box is too big here. It's part of the Lego Icons range, and this set is 1,440 pieces, just so you know. Right. But it's Roman. Patty's bought a retired Star Wars set. Patty's really into Star Wars Lego. It's something that I'm not into, but the Star Wars Lego and also the Harry Potter Lego is extremely popular. And I'm not really into either of those things. Like all the computer game ones. Another one of these, yep, okay. What the hell is this? I need a wee red thingamadiddler. Yeah, I've got them up beside the pencil, see on those shelves. Those shelves. Up there I've got the other winter sets that I've built. So I've got the tram, the elves delivery truck, and I've got the sort of winter main street. So that's like a couple of like standalone shops and a bus stop. I don't know why there's a bus stop. I think it's a tram stop. They're quite cute as well. They do get you in the festive spirit though. Like, see if you don't feel Christmassy, go and build yourself some Christmas Lego. I'm not really sure. Is this supposed to be tight? It is supposed to be tight. Oh, I missed one here, that's what it is. Just trying to figure out why that wasn't sitting flush, but that's it. I don't feel like that, because this part's spinning. I'm not sure if it's supposed to do that or not. Okay. And this goes in here. Oh wait, I see what's happening. I know what's happening now. This is like a tilty mechanism. I've seen this before. It's like a seesaw mechanism. So is this like a sorting machine? Yeah, Patty nearly choked when she saw the price of the big ships like the Falcon. Yeah. Mama Gem's, she'll do a little bit of Lego, but she's an absolute Lord of the Rings nut. And when she saw the big set that they've just brought out, it's like £400. She's like, I like Lego, but I don't like it that much. I'm like, no, Mama Gem, that's fine. You could buy a real spaceship for that. If only. I love it when they've got moving bits in them. So good. The corner garage, so like with the car workshop, it's got a proper working ramp and everything that you can do from the outside. Easily amused. Sorry guys. I am not a Harry Potter fan, no. I quite like the films at least, but not a Harry Potter fan. I was too old to be a child when the books came out, and I was too young to be like a person that was like in a fandom sort of thing. I was too busy being a young adult and doing things I wasn't supposed to be doing. I'm sorry, Michelle. The Harry Potter sets, they are really, well, I mean, all the Lego sets are pretty good. I mean, they put a lot of thought into them. They're usually really well thought out, and the Harry Potter sets are no exception. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3. Patty's got her favourite Star Wars pilots. Yeah, this is like a sorting machine. Things in the top, spit them out the sides. Do you know what this reminds me of? I think probably only people in the UK will get this one. This kind of reminds me of Big Bertha. Do you remember Big Bertha? God, I'm showing my age there. Okay, this icon means turn it over. And that's going across the way. Then I've got 2 of these. Patty read the books as an adult and enjoyed them, wouldn't buy the Lego though. Well, see, I didn't enjoy the books. I read it. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone is the only book I've picked up and started and not finished. I always finish a book even if it's terrible, and I just couldn't. I think I lasted about 3 paragraphs. It was only like a page or so, and I was like, nah, I'm not reading this. This is not for me. Right, I think we're good there. Naughty and nice letters. Yeah, but let's not even get into the fact that J.K. Rowling's absolutely lost her marbles. Don't even get me started on that. Let's not talk about that. Okay. Yeah, let's move on. Okay. So this is like a parcel or letter sorting machine, okay? And this looks like it actually looks like a tiny little minecart, but I think it's probably a post trolley. Oh goodness me. Right, what am I looking for? One of these. And see, here's a Lego piece that was around when I was little, and we just used to call these seats, as in a chair, because yeah, but they're used for so many other things now. So we want that way. Quite a lot of these. Oh, I need some water. I've got a tickle now. Is there a canary for the minecart? I've got a ridiculous amount of Lego. Once our extension's done, this fabled extension that we're not having much movement on, it will free up the room next door, so the one that backs onto this one, which is like our smallest bedroom. There will be shelves like the ones here going up there, so I'm going to have more room for Lego. I'm not allowed all the shelves, but I'll have a substantial number of them. But right now, I'm at the point, like if I build the sets that I've got, I mean I've got 3 big ones and probably 4 or 5 smaller ones that I haven't built. If I want to build all of those sets, I'm in the position just now where something else has to be dismantled if I want to display them. that's the stage that I'm at. Because in addition to this Lego up here, Bowser's up there. If I come this way, you'll be able to see him better. But the top 3 shelves in this bookcase over here is now all Lego. Granted, the advent calendar's taking up quite a bit of space at the moment, but yeah, it's getting out. It's getting out of hand. But it's relaxing. I enjoy it. It's fun. And these go on the sides. Oh, that looks pretty good. Yep, and then we're turning upside down. And these are for the little wheels. These are literally for the minecart wheels. They also, some people might call these train wheels as well. See these a lot on the train sets. April's collection is blank notebooks. That's a much more sensible and healthier collection to have than Lego, trust me. It's also a lot kinder to your bank balance. Yum 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 yum. Okay, good. Now make sure I've got this the right way round. That's going on the front. And then oh, this is this is junk mail. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to get that in focus or not. Oh no. Do you see? Oh no, it's not going to focus on it because it's too small. In the red there, that says junk mail. Love it. Love it. Go back to where it was. Well, see, I like notebooks as well because I like to write things down. You guys know I've got a thing about paper blanks. Like that's an actual thing for me. Okay, so that's, oh, we're making a green one as well. All the Christmas colours. We're gonna have a red one and a green one. I'm so excited. Right, okay, well at least we know what we're doing this time. The buildy buildy. This should be fairly painless. I'm loving we've got a green and red one like that. It's just the right thing to do, isn't it? Why can you not make use of your birthday paper blanks coupon? Concentrate, Gem. Kind of lost my place a wee bit there. Do. Oh, no more money. Well, yeah, it's valid for a while though, is it not? You just doesn't mean you don't need to spend it right now. I actually pulled out my new paper blanks diary the other day. What did I do with it? It's kicking about somewhere. Do you want to see my new diary? April will start foaming at the mouth. I feel like, oh, must have. You've got me wondering now, actually, don't you know? You can see my old one. I've actually done the next step and I've not even turned the page. This goes on the front and it's a letter that's going in this one. Yay! Oh, okay, so junk mail, red, which goes on this side. And then proper mail and the green one on this side. Okay, so it's not just festive, but it actually serves a purpose. I just like to point out the person called Kevin Campagna that's come into the chat. Some of you may know that is my surname. This is my brother. So this is... Brother Gem doesn't sound right at all. Everybody meet my brother. Thanks for coming in, Kev. Thanks for donating. He's like, shh, don't say anything. It's fine. It's okay. I'm still sober. Kev, you can donate directly on the website, or you can put a super chat or a super sticker in the chat here. Either way, it's all going to the same place. But if you do it in here, it means I've got to drink. Aloha, brother. This is strange. This is the first time this has happened. This is a bit weird. I kind of like it though. Righty but coho, and on that note, that is the first manual finished. Again, we've got some little spare pieces here, but those are exactly what those are. They're spares. So first stage done. This is the smaller part of the set, though. These are like, you know, like the peripherals, shall we call them. So we've got our Christmas tree and our little sorting system here. I think this might be my favourite part because of the wonky sign, and then we've got our wee elves and my very favourite, which is obviously the seal. It's Mama Jem, Papa Jem, Mr. Jem and Kevin. What could we call them? Like, is that right? Okay, get it. For those of you that English isn't your first language, tell me the word for brother in your language, and let's find a good word, because Brother Jem sounds a bit weird. But we could maybe make use of it in German or Swedish or whatever other, or Hawaiian, Terry? But I can't use German, Thea, because you know that brooder sounds like brother. Anybody else speak some exotic languages? Isn't it funny how the two German people popped up first? Well, not that Thea's German, sorry, Austrian, but speaks German. Don't want to be offending anybody. Oh. Mein Bruder. Right, let's pop these out the way, because we're going to have to rev up our next set. So we're now on to bag number 3 and the other manual. Oh, we could do it in Spanish. Oh, yes. Hermano. Hermano Kev. Okay, this one is a lot bigger. It's a lot thicker. There are a lot of steps in this one, 237 steps. So let's try that. So I'm making the assumption that the next one's going to be bag number 3. I feel like this is a good place just to take a little bit of a break. Hermano is the best, yeah, I think so. Yeah, Jackie says put the glasses on. Alfredo is Latin as well. If you want a costume change, you've got to donate more than that. It's 20 for a costume change. My brother's so tight. Thanks for the donation though, Kev, appreciate it. Sip. You read it as garlic too. I'm not supposed to drink for denominations under 10, but seeing as it's my brother. Jackie is my sister-in-law, in case anybody's wondering. My mother-in-law is also called Jackie, which is quite confusing, but we'll not worry too much about that. Yeah, you're going to have to do better than that, companions. Oh. Oh. Yeah, my glasses. I don't know if you guys, like, how long you've been in, but the glasses they've been pinching my nose. But in addition, it restricts my my line of sight, so I've been like peering over the book like this. Able to see what I'm doing. Okay, this is mostly big bits. I've got a wee bag, but it's like big plates. I can't do that. Drink! Oh god, right, I tell you what, do you want these glasses, brother dear, or do you want a different pair, because I've got more than one pair. I'll put these back on just now, seeing as you've been kind enough to put another donation. God, all I need now is for Papa Jem to turn up. We're going to have a proper companion party. Oh, jeez. I'm having so much fun. This is great. This is a lovely way to kick off my Christmas. Oh, there's a lot of little bits in there. That's the other thing for anyone else that builds Lego, you'll know this. You've got to squeeze all your envelopes out properly, because there's always a little bit that gets stuck in the corner and then you don't notice, and then when you're building you panic because you've not got a piece and it's actually there. There's definitely nothing else in there. Right, let's get the rest of the big stuff out. Hello Angela, how you doing? I didn't see. When did you tiptoe in? Have you been in here for a wee while? It's kind of difficult to keep track and like do this at the same time. Thanks for all your support so far, guys. This is great. I'm really pleased that we're over £200 and we're only like an hour in. This is fabulous. Oh, there's quite a lot going on here. Right, let me just stack these up because I'm going to need a little bit more space, I think. They're all the same, so they can stack. Peering through. Ah. Right, okay. What else have we got going here? That should give me enough room. Hello? Just making sure. What do you think Kevin's going to do? The little and often approach? That's happened before. Next time you'll join a call and read chat for you. Ah, thanks, Thea. Right, okay, I'm going to take a really short break, guys. I would quite like to go to the bathroom because I'm drinking water as well, obviously. The old bladder can only last so long. But yeah, thanks so much so far. Off to a great start. Talk amongst yourselves. I will be back really, really soon. It's just going to be a really quick break. Back. Mr. Jem was trying to talk to me there because I haven't seen him. He's been away shooting for the weekend and he arrived back after I started. So when I went through there, he's like, "Are you finished already?" I was like, "No, don't be silly." Okay, right, let's regroup. What have I missed, Angela? There. Gingerbread. Jan says she could drive up the A1 and sit at the back. There is a trunk road not far from me, which is the A1, which turns into the A1M, and it's not too far to go to Jan, even though she's in England and I'm in Scotland. Right, so we've done this step already, and yeah, she keeps she keeps threatening to come. I've got the other desk, Jan. Like, you could sit at the other desk. That would be fine. I love how you called that a comfort break as well. I went for a pee. We all do it. Right, okay, let's just have a wee shuggle about here, see what's what. Right, let's put my specs back on for a wee while. So Thea's got gingerbread, how exciting. Flat 3. So again, make sure I'm getting the orientations right. It's this kind of thing that usually messes me up, truthfully. See, it doesn't help when you're slightly impaired, but I'm okay just now. I'm only two drinks in, which obviously when you're Scottish is nothing. That way. Does that look right? Yeah, that looks right, okay. Then over we go. Big long skinny bit. Like so. And then join all this together. So this is us starting to build like the actual post office, because this is clearly a base plate that we're making here. Oh. Okay, good. Over we go. Another big long skinny bit. Just secure that on there. And then another one. I think this is actually going to be quite a big build by the look of it. You're trying to be polite for once. I brought myself in some wee snacky snacks earlier. I'm really into these just now. Seabrook Crisps is quite a popular brand here. And these are hot and spicy maize balls. Maize balls. It's like maize balls. So I might pop them open later. I was trying to find something a bit less crunchy. But to be honest, nothing was tickling me. So this part on here, and then another one. This is pretty unstable just now. I don't really want this to fall to pieces. Obviously as we build more onto it, it will strengthen up a little bit, but there's quite a lot hanging on here. Okay. I do love a Seabrook, being a Yorkshire gal, of course. Hello, Cavemas, how are you? I love it when you come in because I love saying your screen name. Cavemas, it's fun. Okay. So here's the strengthening. Merry Christmas in advance, and the same to you. We've got all these little grey bits. These are going to hold everything together across the joins. So I think that's going there. Yeah, okay. We've got these that go all the way along. Try not to destroy the entire thing while I'm doing this. It would be helpful. I was about to say something, but I don't want to jinx myself. I'm sure you all know what I'm thinking though, in relation to penalties. And this piece goes down here. Okay, that's a bit better. See, we're less wobbly now. We're not 100%, but we're considerably stronger than we were a few seconds ago. We've got all this to put on now. So this is obviously, you know, this is going to be the sort of ground level, and this is going to be snow, I'm assuming. So we've got this piece here. And again, I need to make sure that I get this in the right spot. So that looks fairly sensible. And then we've got these two semicircular pieces here. So one's going to go there, One's gonna go there. Yeah. And then if we flip over, you can see that's starting to make a bit more sense. Right, I'm gonna have to rejig myself because I need this to be on the flat now, so I'm trying to keep everything in shot for you so that you can see what's going on. If you drop the whole tray, Armageddon. Does that mean I have to finish the bottle? Michelle remembers going to Glasgow ages ago and we went for something to eat and there was this guy at the bar with 6 pints in front of him and he drank all of them back to back, then ordered another 6. Sounds like standard behaviour in Glasgow, honestly. All super chats and stickers go to our charity, St Anne's Children's Cancer Research. There is the link if anybody wants to go and suss them out. Have a little look. Right, I'm gonna have to. These pieces are really dark blue and the instructions aren't the easiest to see. So we'll just be taking this off for a wee minute. So let's do this. And we've got 2 of these little single ones here. Red. And then we've got this. Oh. There we go. Building some foundations. Okay. So that's going on there, and then that's going on there, and then a little, thought I was missing a piece there. I was about to get a bit panicky, but we're alright. And this is going to go on here, next door to the bits we've just put on. Okay, this looks like a step. Oh no, we've got these bits first. So this step here, there and there. And then this goes on in middle. If you're Mr. Jem, in middle. Yeah, this is like the snow that we were doing around the ice hole, you know, like the fishing hole. And we were doing the little bit with the seal on it earlier. Motor skills, fine motor skills, there we go. Really not the best person for this job at all, but here we are. You can tell why I was quite reluctant to do something like this live, because sometimes my hand fails me, and it has been catastrophic in terms of Lego builds before. Like, that's been a thing before. Right, okay. Oh, here comes Patty. Oh, look. $13.99 Canadian. Cheers. All the other hands in the chat for Patty. Repeat, all the other hands in the chat. Might as well fire up another one. Trying to do that away from the microphone. I love all the other hands. It's like one of my favourite things. It makes me chuckle every time though, because it's not meant to look like others at all, but it really does. Get some ice in here. Drink number 3 in an hour and a half. Goodness me. Oh. Is Black Rose still in the chat? If you are Black Rose, please tell me how you're getting on with your Lego build. I would like to know. Have I got any Pepsi left? Oh, I've got like a dreg left in that. How's Pippi been? Pippi is almost back to firing on all cylinders. Thank you for asking, Danny. It's just been a bit slow. where she had her surgery is just in a really unfortunate place, because it's a place a lot of movement. So we had to do a bit of repair work, but touch wood, so far so good. She's on like sort of rehabilitation exercise now, and she finally has her little bodysuit off, which is great because it was making her absolutely miserable. But she's very much on the mend now. So she's on light exercise for another couple of days. We're not allowed to just let her go out and run, in case everything pops open again. But we're doing good. So yeah, thanks for asking. Really appreciate that. Just finished. Just finished. As I sit here looking longingly. No chance of that going on here. Just finished. We're only on bag number 3. Right, anyway, back to business. I really like these corner pieces as well. They're really handy. One in there. And then that goes on there. And then we've got this part to build here. Make sure I've got this lined up properly. And then there's a little piece that needs to go in there. Find it. Yes. Okay. I feel like this could also be the base of like a spaceship. Just saying. Right, so we've got these longer pieces and we can stick them on. And that's going there. And then we've got, have I got two? Yeah, I do have another 2 of these. This kind of component here that we've just made, like the kind of arch, this is really common in the architecture of the modular buildings that I was talking about earlier, to finish off like the top of window frames and stuff. It just gives a really nice sort of finish to some of the buildings. Oh, there's a pippy here. Well, I'm assuming it's a pippy here. Yeah, it's not coarse enough to be jocks. It was definitely pips. Okay. Why would you stick? This piece is just not, there we go. That was tight. By the way, Jem, Nero was sniffing the cards you sent with lots of interest. I think he smelled Pip and Jock. That's funny. Your build is much smaller, but yeah. Mama Jem is hanging in there, Danny. She's not great, but she's hanging in there. We're just trying to look after her as best we can. Mama and Papa Jem are coming tomorrow. They were going to come today, and I said to them it would probably be better if they waited till tomorrow, just so that I could do this. Because when Mama Jem's here, I do need to look after her. That's quite important. So, yeah, she's got to hang on until January. Looks like she'll be going for surgery in January. Over the page we go. We're looking okay so far here. Right. I'm going to have to do a bit of digging about, I think. I need 2 of these. And a wee slopey bit. One of those. And then 2 of these little stepped pieces again. I'm really excited because there's quite a lot of turquoise in here. Out of the large pieces, that's all I've got left, though. That is literally it. So it's obviously fiddly bits from here on in. So we're building 2 of these. One's going here. And the other one is going there. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. you know how we were talking about things landing in my drink? So that bounced out of my hand and it bounced off the beverage table and into my water. What are the chances of that? I'm going to fish that out. Oh my goodness. I've got a soggy Lego piece, oh no. Wait, hang on a wee second. I couldn't have done that if I'd tried. Oh jeez. I knew there would be a comedy moment with, you know, with a Lego piece at some point. I really wasn't expecting it to be that though. Oh jeez, right, okay. It's fine, everything's fine. I suppose I better take a drink for that, because if that glass wasn't there, it would have been on the floor. I would have been more upset about it if it had landed in my Jack Daniels, but we're good. Okie dokie. I need this final arch piece. Telling you, that was quite impressive. I nearly dropped another. Oh no. Things are starting to go by the way of the pear. Ah. God, it's supposed to be little like snow-topped Christmas trees, I think. Yes, of course you can, absolutely. 100%, that is absolutely fine. Little snow-topped Christmas trees, look, they're so cute. Elise, please feel free. If anybody wants to come in or make a donation directly to the website, that is absolutely fine. I have no problem with that at all. The teeny tiny shrubberies. They're very cute. Right, I think we're good to go over the page now. See, this is, once we've got this sort of base part done, that's when the build will start to get interesting, although I'm quite impressed with our little tree so far. Right, okay. One of these. One slopey bit and then 7 of the little quarter circles. 7? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay, so Thea really likes the trees. 7. Okay. This is just like snow additions. It's not really anything exciting. It's just to make the, you know, this, give it a bit more of like a 3D effect. Right, wait a minute here. So that's going this way. And that one's going that way. I've got one up here as well. That's the wrong way, Jim. Get it the right way round. Oh no. Oh no! Just watching Lego building is making the tips of my fingers hurt. It's not that bad. Well, to be fair, in that hand I don't really have much feeling in that one, and I don't have any feeling in those ones, so, you know, maybe that's a bonus in a way. Either that, I mean, I don't have like calluses or anything, but maybe my fingers are used to it. I say I tend to do like bigger builds. I've just realised I've made a mistake. Ha! Just as well I noticed before I moved on to the next step. The only problem is I've got to get these back off, and they're not always the easiest to get off. Here we go. This is why, like, when I'm building Lego, it's good to have like mid-length nails. You don't want them really short, because then you can't, you know, when you've got flat pieces like that, you can't lift them back up. And the brick remover tool isn't much use for those smooth-topped pieces. It's handy for other things, but not the ones that are slick. Right, let's try that again. No. I could see I was doing that wrong as I was doing it, and I still did it. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Righty, McHo-ho, that's us. On to step 19. Oh, look, more trees, yay! So, 2 more green bits. 2 of these little spirals, which I have seen used as unicorn horns before. Unicorn horns. A little blue square. And 2 wee white slopey bits. There we go. Obviously, we want to put the trees in first. You say that now, wait till you're several hours in. Yeah, no, it's absolutely fine. See, I did a very similar build, which was I was talking about the winter Main Street. I did that like 2 or 3 weeks ago, just to see how long it would take, because that was going to give me a good gauge of roughly how long this was going to take. And I did it over 2 sittings, but there was only an hour in between those 2 sittings when I went for something to eat, so that'll be absolutely fine. See, I built much bigger sets than this and gone for longer stretches. It's actually one of my favourite things to do, is, especially over Christmas when I've got time off, is start one of the big sets, and in my living room I just like spread myself out and, like, you know, sit and watch films or something with Mr. Jem and my family. So I'm actually there for hours, but I'm doing other things as well. Well, Patty's postal strike is over. Oh, that's good. 2 months. Yeah, that's gonna be fun cleaning that mess up. Trees. More trees. I love them so much. I love them so much. Okay, a little bit more building. Oh, these are my 3 pieces that are left on my tray. The rest are all little bits in there now. Okay, so we're turning around. See, we've changed orientation here. It's always a good idea to do that. Sometimes if it's a smaller build and I'm not live streaming and trying to stay sober at the same time, sometimes I don't bother turning them around. I'll just build from what position I'm in. It depends where I am and how much space I've got as well. That's something to note. That's obviously the mat at the door. And now we're on to all my little turquoise bits. Yay! So 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And one with a knobbly bit on it. There we go. 2 of the little squares. And unsurprisingly 4 corner pieces. 1, 2, 3. I'm just laughing at Thea. Oh, Thea, how funny. Okay. So that's going along this bottom edge, yeah. Okay. One knobbly bit. I wonder what this is going to be. Interesting. Because we usually have one of these if we're going to stick something on it. You know, like an ornament, or, you know, like maybe a lamp or something, I don't know. Oh, a bit violent. And you go. And finishing off bag 3. Oh, I'm really excited. There's Santa. I love the Santa minifigs. Okay. We've got a rotating platform coming in here. Make sure I put this together the right way round. That's it. And we've got a green interior, so something that rotates is going in here, because if I pop this in here now, this bit spins in the middle. Interesting. It's like Santa. I found, well, I found out, I kind of suspected it anyway recently, but I confirmed the other day that Santa in the UK, Santa is very much a Scottish and Irish thing. English people and Welsh people tend to say Father Christmas, and we do not use Father Christmas, it is Santa Claus. And it was quite interesting. We went to visit some of Mr. Jem's family last week, and most of them are English or have been brought up in England for long periods of time, and they all, when they were talking to the kids, were all asking what Father Christmas is bringing them. And I'm like, it's freaking Santa. Okay, that is bag number 3 finished. We have some spares, including one of the little unicorn horns. Maybe I'm going to make myself a snow-topped Christmas tree of my own. Or a shrub. Let's get bag 4 over. Oh, this feels like a big bag as well. Patty, you're not that old. You're older than I thought you were, but you're not old. Oh, this has got 2 little bags in. That's cheating. Oh, there's some interesting things going on in here. I see Santa's hat. Ah, there's still a piece in here. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. I think that's us this time. Okay. Have a sip of my Lego infused water. These are both really full. I might have to employ 2 containers here. I think that would probably be sensible. Santa's pretty much taking over here due to it being American. More of American stuff, it seems. Child Christ, yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. It's always been Santa here. It's not an Americanized thing. It's just always been Santa. I've got no idea why, but... Okay. Put that up there. And then this little bag can go in this one. This is more... Get out. Right, okay. Oh. Santa is easier to say if you're pished. This is very true, Jan. Santa. Speaking of Santa, let's get him built. I think this is mostly bricks and yeah. Okay, so we need to find Santa bits. I can see a beard. Santa beard. Santa hat. Santa face. He's got let me do this. He's got like white mustachio, so he has like proper Santa face. It's so difficult to see with these on. Right, Santa, and he needs a body and he needs some legs. I'll just do a wee comparison with you as well. I was talking about the elves earlier. If I show you this, you can see the height difference in the trousers. That's what I was talking about earlier. That's a relatively new thing. There was none of that around when I was a little whippersnapper. Right, Santa, let's get you sorted. This beard. This beard's epic. Oh, there we go. Yes. Get your Santa hat on. Right, we'll plonk him over there just now. Over we go. Okay, so what do we need here? 2 single, I'm assuming that's these sandy coloured blocks because I've got quite a lot of them. 2 of them and 2 slopey pieces, kind of transparent ones, and 1 red flat one. Also, see, what are this is, I love this part, like what is this for? And it's going in there, which seems, I don't know, it just seems a bit weird. It's a bit weird. It's So that's going on top of it. And maybe is this supposed to be like fire or something? That might, you know, like flames? I could just turn around and look at the box, but I feel like that would spoil the fun a wee bit, you know? So let's put that on there. We'll soon find out if we keep going the way we're going. And then over here, that's exactly what it is, because this is supposed to be a log. I think this is a fireplace. Okay. Right, so here's my log. My log. One of these. And 2 cylinders, 2 grey cylinders maybe? Yeah. So let's get the... I feel as if this is taking up too much space. Shoo, up a bit. You can still kind of see there, can't you? So we need to pop this here. In there. Smashing. And then this is going on this side. Along with this. Yeah, so if we look at it like at this angle, you can see there, you know, that's obviously the start of a fireplace. This would be flames and that's your wee log. I'll put my finger behind it. That makes a bit more sense. Okay, so this is a fireside rug. I'm hoping that's going to be a wee, what we'd call a birly chair. When something birls, it goes round. I've got a birly chair like that. I hope it is. It's like a bucket. Ours is like a bucket chair. The tab with the stream just crashed. Silly Firefox, how dare you? Okay. 2 of these. Oh, 1, 2. And we need the slopey bits that go over the top though. Are they in here? I don't think so. Let's be in here. Yep, there's 1. There's an actual flame in here as well. Hopefully we'll be using that in a bit. Sidetracked, got a bit overexcited about that there. And I'm looking for this unique piece. Yeah, you don't see these very often either. So there's two knobbles on the top, but it's actually on the side. That's a kind of newer piece as well. I don't think they might have had those when I was a whippersnapper. Maybe just didn't see them that often. Come on now. Okay, there we go. Oh, colourful things. Oh, it's a bookcase. Well, that's also exciting. I kind of like that. So I need 2 end pieces. And then one of these. This is very bitty. There's lots of bitty bits. One of these, and then I'm looking for a turquoise one and a pink one. Oh no, it's not pink, it's lilac. And then a flat green. That's there. Okay. Ah, there she is. Hi, Ulrika. I'm intrigued by something that you'll come across when building the room on the right hand side. You have to put a little piece into the box, but I have no idea of the purpose of it. You'll see when you get to it. Okay. I love a Lego mystery. I was really confused by when I was building the police station. There was a spoon and it seemed to be going into the floor, and I'm like, why is there a spoon in the floor? And I was getting quite kind of like, not distressed about it, but it was annoying me. And then I realised that it was in the jail cell and someone was trying to like dig their way out of the jail cell. And it's all those little clever touches that I really love, and that's why I like building Lego. Those fun things happen all the time, but there's an actual story going on when you build it, and you know, you see the story as you go along. So there's a newspaper stand next to the police station, and in the newspaper one of the headlines is something about a donut thief, and you know, you find out about the donut thief as you go along. I don't want to ruin it for anyone, but it's very good. Very much enjoy the Lego building for reasons like that. Is that going that way? Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, that's so good. And that's going over here in the gap. Okay. Yeah. Where is this piece? I haven't seen this piece. This piece. No, it's there. 3 corner flats. No. Must be this one. 1, 2, 3. So let's go in there. Perfect. Oh, now we're building the top of the fireplace. Nope, not what I meant to pick out at all. Looks like the building is going well. Yeah, not too bad. We've had one piece on the floor, Ulrika, and one that landed in my water, which is like over here on a separate table, which was quite entertaining. But apart from that, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. One of these, 2 of these. Oh, I love these little archway pieces as well, they're so cute. Okay, let's see what's what. So is that like an overhang? I think so. Yeah. So that's going to sit flush with there. Put the little singles on. Okay. Ah, Angela's made a donation. Yeah, thank you so much. $13.99 Canadian. Oh, yeah, I don't even have to prompt you with the other hands now. You guys are the best. Oh yeah, lovely jubbly. We're doing quite well. We might make it to 250. Again, just a reminder that the revenue that's shown up is before YouTube take their cut, but by the time we add in the ad revenue from the actual viewing, it'll probably even itself out. So that's a fairly accurate figure to go on, generally speaking. You've got to bear in mind for exchange rates as well and that kind of thing, but you get the picture. Thank you so much, Angela. That was really, really good of you. I'm missing one of these. Is that all? Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh, this is a lantern, I think. Or is it a globe? I think it's supposed to be a globe. Let's see, shall we? Where is this little piece I'm looking for? Pull this back over. Now, is this... Yes, it's the gold piece I want. So that's going on there. And then the actual gold part, which I just saw. Yeah, it's definitely meant to be a globe because that's a map. It's kind of weird. I kind of like it, but it's kind of weird. Can you see that? See the design on it? Looks a bit like a giraffe. Right, what's going on the top here? A giraffe. I thought it was a lava lamp. Okay. The glasses and the hat kind of look like a little bearded man on your head. Now, if I knew where they were, I would get the googly eyes out and I would stick them in there, but I genuinely don't know where they are. Globe definitely makes more sense than a lava lamp. Well, you know, why not? This is a very cultured living space, this, globes and books and things. It's a very learned person that lives in here. Well, of course, Santa's wise though, isn't he? Is Santa wise? I think he would be wise. Okay, this is a shelf of stuff. We all need a shelf of stuff in our life. Why not? So I'm looking for one of these. This is a lot. Okay, hang on. One of these. Red flat one. Green not so flat one. God. Come out. I think this is the... are these all the same? Oh, they are. Okay, one of those. Little dark blue flat two. Oh, these are fiddly pieces, these ones. This is going to take a bit of fiddling. One down. And a shiny one. It's not on there. Now I've got shiny ones, but these have got holes in them. This always confuses me because there's closed over ones. If I show you this one beside it, this has got a filled in top. This one doesn't. But I don't seem to have a gold one that has got a closed off top. So I'm going to assume that I have the correct piece. I don't really think there's much else I can do with that because there's definitely nothing else that fits the bill. Just double checking to make sure, but no, I think that's got to be what I'm looking for. Okay, let's build a shelf. Let's build a shelf. Just does look like a shelf full of stuff, doesn't it? Boxes and things. And that then goes on here. So there's a tiny little gap. If I turn this way, there's a tiny little gap underneath there between the books, which just makes it much more believable, I suppose, as a bookshelf or a bookcase. 8386 Charlie says, I love Lego and I'm nearly 40. I love Lego and I am 40, so, you know, here for it. Looks like a baby Christmas tree on the end. Oh yeah, maybe it is. A little tiny, I would count that as a Christmas tree because it's got a brown base on it. I think you're absolutely right. Oh, the thing on the swivelly thing is a chair. Oh, and it's like a proper Santa throne as well. None of this like bucket seat rubbish. Yes, that's very satisfying. Right, okay, so let's build the chair. Build the chair, Santa's swivelly throne, burly burly throne. Tim did the ho ho ho. Very good. The ho ho ho. Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Is that a thing I do a lot? Please enlighten me. Oh. Nearly broke it there. No, that's the wrong way round. I've confused myself. That way. Yeah, that way. Thought I'd done it wrong there. And then I need this little red bit. That is a chair. Oh, yes. Look at his chair beside the fire. I love it so much. There we go. Okay, moving swiftly on to... Oh, wait a minute. Was I supposed to use this piece somewhere? Oh, don't tell me I'm going to have to walk this. Oh, okay, I've had to walk back a step. I'm back to step 6 because that fills in the gap I was talking about that made it look more like a bookshelf. Oh, hard disagree. That looked so much better without that. Impressive. That was. I'm surprised that was only one step back, to be honest. I thought I was going to end up having to go like 3 pages back. Because I was really confused because we've got the same piece here and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I didn't pick that out already. Sorry, I'll move this away from the mic again. I seem to be running out of big pieces really quickly. It's all the little fiddly bits that are still kicking about. Right, okay, so I need one of those. Got to get some of these other bricks. And we're building an archway. This is very important. Archways are important in life. Oh, I can't find a piece now. Right, okay, so 2 of these. I think I was about to say I think I'm actually missing a piece, but I'm not missing it. This way. And that's going on this way. Starting to build up the way now. Up the way. Oh, window, how exciting! I need to find the window pane. I haven't seen a window pane. Oh, there it's there. I can't see it because it's see-through, obviously. And then we've got one of these wee weird pointy corner bits. I really like them. I can only refer to them as jaggy things. they're like stalactites. So they have this like overhang, but they look really good as like icicles. Icicles. And then one of these. Right, okay, pop the window in first. I usually struggle with things like this. There we go, because it's kind of hard to gauge the pressure. Join the Lego Club. Stop enabling people, Jan. You're going to make everyone bankrupt. An icy windowsill. And this is going in here. Well, at least the rest and relaxation room has a view. You just have to kind of like point your chair that way and everything's wonderful. Okay, other archway now. Good, good. Another pointy, jaggy thing. The arch, that's what I'm missing. Looking at like, what's wrong with this picture? Well, let me tell you. How can you build an arch if you don't actually have the arch part? 2, 1. Make sure I've got this pointing in the right direction as well. This way. Yeah. No. This is pointing in the wrong direction. This way. There we go. Is that right? No, it's not. Can't take me anywhere. That way. So the icicle's on the outside. I find this easier to hold up and show you. There is the end elevation. So you can see the little icy bits hanging down. Icy bits. Is anyone on here subscribed to Brick Borrow? No. There's no covered window. Right, okay. They had a big Milky Way, like a, you know, like painting sized one at that exhibition that I was at. Icy bits, you mean snow? Well, no, because it's melted and frozen again, so it's probably ice. Jan. Right, what am I doing? I haven't even turned the page. Come on, Jem. Keep going. Oh, this little candle. Oh, there's this. I love these little. Oh, yes. So we're going to have a table with. It's got a list on it. It's a to-do list or a present list that Santa's ticking off as he goes. One of the two. That's a letter. That's not a list. Is it in this one? It's actually got like things ticked off it. Santa and I would be good friends. We'd do like a good list. And then we're making a tiny little candle. Oh, this is amazing. I've seen the bit that I'm needing as well. So these. And then these. Ooh. Yeah, absolutely. And then there's a white star. And then we get to put the flame in that I was talking about earlier. Where did it go though? There, it's there. Oh, it's so freaking cute. It's so freaking cute. Look. Oh my goodness. So that's going to go on our table. And then our table goes on here. Oh, that's just so perfect. It is so perfect and I love it. And then we've got a letter that I found that earlier, didn't I? Yeah. Where's that going? It's going on. Now, I have missed a piece somewhere. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps back. That was because getting excited about the globe. Well, okay then. The thing is, I can't find said piece. I don't know if that counts as a mistake. Technically, it's not a mistake. It was just an omission. And I can't find the piece that I'm looking for. There, it's there. 6 steps. So that's 6 sips. Careful. I've only had 2. Jan. Oh my god. Total rebuild. Oh, it's not a complete disaster to be fair. Okay, where the devil did I get to? There we go. Like, I don't remember that being there. Oh, now, see, this is where Santa's burly chair's kind of in the way. That's restricting movement. If we turn it at a less jaunty angle, we can Still burl it round though. That's kind of cute. That's a cosy wee scene in there, isn't it? Like, oh, little hidey hole for Santa. Okay, moving on. Oh yeah, more trees, woo! Okay, so I need 2 grey cylinders. The pieces that we need to make one of our little trees. Now we're familiar with this now. This is what we need. Another log shape. Excuse me. Oh, we're turning round though. Okay. Back around this way. Oh, so this is a 2-sided fire. That's a bit strange. Okay. No judgment here. 2-sided fireplace. I would be okay with that, but I think this is the outside. Maybe it's so you can stand and toast your marshmallows or something. I don't know. I don't know, okay? Leave me alone. Now, that's not very clear. I think it's right in against the wall though. It's kind of hard to tell because there's an arrow here. Like, it's hard to see where the knobbles are, so you've got to get the position just right. I think we'll be okay though. See, Thea was trying to initiate the food chat too early. You peaked too soon, Thea. That's what happened. You peaked too soon, my love. Right, okay. Think we're good here. Over we go. I tell you what, my back's starting to get sore. I need to sit up right properly, like posture. My back's usually a wee bit stiff anyway. You know, that's nothing out of the ordinary. Right, keep sipping. 3 sips. Okay, we need 2 more logs. Okay, and another shrubbery, and then at least 2 grey pieces. Let's see. I think they must be in here because I haven't seen them yet. You know, you kind of notice other pieces in passing when you're looking for the ones that you actually need, and sometimes if you haven't seen them, especially if you're quite far into the build, you kind of start to panic a wee bit and you're like, oh, please tell me. That's like the ultimate fear, is getting like 3/4 of the way through a massive build and then realising that you've got pieces missing. It is so destroying. Absolutely so destroying. It happened to me with a set that I bought second hand. You can't always guarantee that all the pieces are definitely going to be there. You know, when you're dismantling them to give to someone else, and sometimes you know, pieces do go missing. But it's just like, oh no, I've come this far and I can't go any further, especially if you're quite close to the end. You're like, ugh. I usually order spare pieces off of Brick Owl. It's basically eBay for Lego bricks. I've got a contact now though. I've got a gentleman called Bill who is one of the people that advertises on Brick Owl, and he's very good, and he allows me to contact him directly. And I mean, he does it for lots of people. Like, I'm not like a special case or anything. He's just a really nice guy, and he's, you know, he said a couple of times if there's specific parts or rare parts that you're looking for, you know, I can usually source them, kind of thing. So that's quite handy. But it's the waiting. Okay, good with that. And then we're going to put a hood on the other side as well. Ooh. Hi Martine, how are you? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. I love a whisper. I'm not, again, like, not really a chocolate person, but I do like minty chocolate. So you're talking about bubbly chocolate, I really like a mint Aero. That's really the only time, but you know, I can take or leave chocolate, but if I was to have chocolate, that would be what I would go for. This is Santa's post office, Martin. I'll show you the box. This is from the Winter Village collection for Lego. So this is what we are building. It's going pretty well. We've got a seal, we've got a wonky signpost, we've got a letter sorter, and we've got quite a good Lego Christmas tree as well. I was quite impressed with that one. And Santa's got like this really chilled out little area with his candle and his swivelly chair and his fireplace. So yeah, so far so good. Make sure I haven't missed anything this time. I've got one more sip to go. Oh, Thea likes minty chocolate. I didn't know that about you, Thea. I didn't know you like minty chocolate. I like minty ice cream as well. Okay, all the blue bits. So I've got a, oh, right, hang on, I've got a grey brick. I said brick. And this is one of my favourite newer Lego pieces. And on one side is this like brick pattern, but on the other side is just like a straight line. So depending on what you're building, you can switch that around and it gives you two different effects. And these are great. I really like these bricks. I'm glad that these have come into the world. It's been really interesting finding all this out over the last couple of years. I'm like, yeah, Lego really has evolved. Like, it's evolved. Okay, so what do we need? 2 of those. A big corner bit. 2 little corner bits. Oh, I've only got one. Panic. Mayday, mayday. Oh no, only need one. Okay. I think the Jack Daniels is starting to kick in a wee bit. Black Rose, you can always watch it back. Okay, I think I've got everything. 1, 1, 2, yes, okay, we're good. I'm having to start being careful now, because more mistakes only results in more drunkenness, which in turn doesn't help. I'm in the spiral. I am in the spiral. I make that sound like something terrible's happening. It's all good. I'm extremely happy about it. I've got to build this bit as well. So my brick pattern's going to be on the outside of the building, which I think is quite fitting as well. So if I pop that there and then show you, it just makes sure it makes the chimney look really, you know, realistic. But realistic, you know what I mean. It makes it look proper. Where is this going now though? This way. Guys, you don't have to stay. It's okay. You can go and get something to eat. I'm still going to be here when you come back. I really appreciate all of your participation and your donations so far. I would just like to say that. We are raising money for a very, very good cause. And, you know, I really appreciate everybody just being here. So go get something to eat. Say I'm going to be here for hours. Like, it's fine. Don't you worry your wee self. Just you go and get some food. I'm only on step 41 and there's like 200 of them. Okay, 2 of these long pieces. And these are facing forwards. I'm not going anywhere. Mr. Jem asked me if I wanted, you know, something later. He's going to be in charge of food tonight. And I said, I was like, it just depends what time I get finished. I might end up just with a pint of water and going to bed. We'll see. Was that all in that step? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're really going for it here now. Building up. Starting to look like a building now from the front, which is good. Progress. Progress, I tell you. Okay. 2 of these. 1 of these. I'm going to tip this in here now. Less places to look for things. 1 of these. And 2 of these grey flat things with knobbly bits on. Very descriptive, obviously. You know how I like to use proper scientific terms for things. It's my thing. Okay. So where do we go from here? Yeah, we're finishing off this. This is like the finishing part of the roof. I can't remember what that's called. Someone will tell me. There is a proper name for it, but this is like, this must be the roof then. Where am I going now? Here. Little single. So while you all are here, because some of you have been here for quite a while now, what are you all doing? Are you listening while you do other things? I mean, I know Black Rose was building some Lego. Are you doing arty stuff while you're doing anybody like colouring or painting or knitting? There's always somebody knitting in a stream. We've always got someone that's knitting. Sensible not to let you loose in a cooker later. It wouldn't be that, Jan. I'd just be flinging something in the oven. We have a chest freezer in the garage, which is just through the wall from the cave, like where you're looking at me, backs onto the garage. We've got a big chest freezer, and I've never seen it that full. We've had that chest freezer for years, and we used to keep it really well stocked at the old place because the power was unreliable. But if we got stuck in because of like trees or snow or whatever, it would be days before you're getting out. So we always had it well stocked, and we had a generator that would run it. And I have never ever, in all the time and all the stuff that happened there, I've never seen the freezer as full as it is now. It's just chock-a-block. So no one is going to starve, but if I do want to eat later, I'll go and get something out the freezer. I do have some falafel, which I love. I love falafel. So I'm kind of jonesing for that. Maybe just with a bit of salad or something. Haven't quite decided yet. Elise is asking if Mr. Jem would ever make an appearance on a live. Do you know, we were talking about this the other day before he left, and he's really shy. Like he's not into that at all. He will appear in videos. When I was doing the vlogs and stuff, he's quite happy to be on it, but he just doesn't really want to be part of it. Like it's not his thing at all. He's quite shy with stuff like that. Roseanne's cooking dinner. Minnie's just chilling. She's watching BBC News, or browsing BBC News, sorry. Oh, Charlie's drawing at the moment. There's sausage dog. Please tell me the name of your sausage dog. I like to know sausage dog names. And Patty's colouring in a Christmas book. Bravo, Patty. Love it. Black Rose is just chilling out. At least I'm just trying to finish Christmas cards, but it's too cold. Oh. Danny is doodling. Mr. Danny is having a jog while watching the stream and the TV. Oh, so he's on a treadmill, because I'm thinking jog like outside. Okay. Love it. I don't know if I've ever had anybody watching while they've been on a treadmill. I think that's a new one, Danny. Thanks, Mr. Danny. Drinking morning coffee. Of course, Terry, you're really far behind, aren't you? Too early for Jack Daniels. No, never too early for Jack Daniels. I Mary had falafels last night. Well. Oh, Daisy, the sausage dog. Oh, that's amazing, Charlie. Wow, Katara's busy. I don't envy a Katara. Like, I really don't. I'm mostly done. I am making Christmas crackers for the table this year, which I've recently found out is a thing that is mostly common in the Commonwealth countries. I had this conversation with Thea last year, and they don't have Christmas crackers in Austria, and I'm like, what? I ended up sending some Christmas crackers over at her mum's request. They're the ones that are available are all really overpriced, and they're full of stuff that it's tat that you're never going to keep. So I'm making my own Christmas crackers, and there'll be something pertinent to each person at the table in the crackers, and everyone has to figure out which gift belongs to which person. So I've got that to do, which I was planning on doing tomorrow morning. And I've got a traditional like paper chain, you know, that you used to hang from the ceilings. I've got one of those half done for the front hallway. And I just keep adding a couple of links like every time I sit down. So I've got that to finish. But apart from that, like I am ready. I am so ready. So I'm mostly going to spend tomorrow doing fun things and looking after Mama Jem. That's all that is on my agenda. But I will have to do the crackers. But I was planning on getting up early and doing them. Right, we're at step 45 now. Thea, my mum loved the Christmas crackers. I know she did, bless her. Susan's intermittently tidying, entertaining the dog and playing games on iPad. So you're having quite a chilled out time. That sounds like that's a good way to do things. That's the way I would want to do things if I had stuff to do intermittently. Okay, Tatey Girl is crocheting. It's not quite knitting, but I'll take it. See, there's always that. It is becoming a thing in the streams. There's always someone knitting. Oh, that's funny. Thank you for being that person. I like to think that everyone that's in the stream is like just chilling out and, you know, having a good time kind of thing. Harrods, £700, as if you're going to pay £700 for Christmas crackers. That's just having a giraffe, isn't it? Get out. Do you know what was in them? Be better with Poundland. So Poundland, for those of you that are in the States and maybe Canada, Poundland's like our Dollar Tree. £700 for 6 crackers. So it's more than £100. That's outrageous. Please explain about the Christmas cracker. Well, there's not really much to say. I can't tell you like the origins of them or anything. I'm sure somebody's much more educated in the chat than I am on stuff like that. But basically, they're just cardboard tubes that are twisted at the end, so they look like a big sweet or like a big candy. And when you pull them, there's a snap in them that goes pop. You know, like a little bit of like the bangers that you throw on the ground. And inside each one is usually a paper hat to wear, you know, like a party hat that you wear sitting at the table. Some sort of terrible joke, because again, that's a running thing that the jokes and crackers are awful. And usually some sort of fact or maybe like quiz question on the other side. And then there's a little gift. So common things that you would find in crackers would be like things like keychains and little mini screwdriver sets that you use to fix your glasses. That's really popular. Bottle stops, you know, like wine bottle stoppers, nail clippers, tweezers. Some of the fancier ones like Swarovski have got a set of Christmas crackers this year, and it's jewellery that's in them. So there's a couple that are kind of like masculine leaning and a couple that are feminine leaning. Just so it caters for everyone. But again, that type of cracker is obviously more expensive than the ones. And there's ones that have got like traditional wooden toys in them, like spinning tops or little puzzles. And it's you're supposed to pull them when you sit at the table, and that's just something that we do. I'd want something platinum if my cracker was £100. Yeah, I know, tell me about it. Crystal ornament bottle openers, eye masks, £50 voucher and everything. That's outrageous, Martine. Mini ruler, says Charlie, yeah. Oh, here's Papa Jem. Papa Jem has entered the chat. We're talking about Christmas crackers, Dad. He says I'm watching some numpty building Lego. I'm not even building Lego, I'm talking about Christmas crackers. Magnifying glass and bookmarks, yep. My parents like, Papa Jem. I knew someone would know about this. There you go, Ulrika is enlightening us. They were invented in London in the 1850s by a confectioner. Thank you, Ulrika, for imparting your knowledge on us. Everybody's happy to see Papa Jem. I'm assuming that Mama Jem is with you, Papa Jem. So if anyone wants to say hello to Mama Jem as well, she's probably in the vicinity, I would beg. If she is, then that's us. We've got a full complement of companions for this stream, which is nice. It's always nice when your immediate family support you. Obviously, Mr. Jem's through there. It's like, hi, Mama Jem. No, we say Merry Christmas as well, Elise. Again, Happy Christmas tends to be an English thing, weirdly. No idea why. Oh, look, pink udder hands for Mama Jem. Oh, you guys. Right, I need to keep building or we're going to be here till tomorrow. Like, Mama and Papa Jem are going to be here and I'll still be sat here. Whoa, where did I get? I don't even know where I got to. Right, 48, we're here. That looks about right. I can tell the Jack Daniels is kicking in now. I'm like, I don't really care if it's accurate or not. Right, 3 of those, one of these, and a wee white one. Oh, look. I hope yeah, Mum is here. Okay, there you go, Mama. That's everyone's thinking about you. I told you everyone was asking after you. Because everyone that's here is so nice, and all these people that are in the stream, and then obviously there's some people that are lurking or maybe busy doing other things and haven't commented, but the vast majority of people in this stream I have known for a number of years now, and every single one of them are upstanding persons, and they have supported me in tough times as well. So they are genuinely interested in your welfare, Mother. That's it, lecture over. Is this right? Yes, that's right. Again, I have no idea what this is, but we'll figure it out. Christmas trees and other hands. Well, now that you're just getting fancy, Angela. Jeez. I need a green slopey thing and a white slopey thing. Concentrate, Gemma. You've got a first aid course. Of course, I'm thinking tomorrow's Sunday, but tomorrow's Monday. Okay, I was like, what are you doing a first aid course on a Sunday for? Is it just a refresher course, Jan, or is it learning something new? Hi, Green Hat, you made it. Nice to see you. Merry Christmas to you too. I'm so happy you're here. I didn't know if you were going to be able to make it at all. Yay! What the devil is this? Is your requalification for first aid at work? Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, this is getting a bit silly over here. There's lots of red things going on. Need to get some red seats out. 2 of these. And then we're putting that one there. And we're doing it again. See when they do this, why can't... Oh, this annoys me. Like, this doesn't need to be an extra step. You would just have this times 2 and then... Yeah, never mind. Kind of annoys me. It's like, we're not dummies. Sorry, mini rant about Lego instructions over. You can also, again, for those of you that are maybe not so familiar with Lego, times have moved on. You can scan the QR code, which isn't here at all. I think it's on the other one actually. Yeah. You can scan the QR code and you can have the instructions digitally. So if you've got an iPad, for example, you could have the instruction manual sat off to the side on your iPad and you can just scroll through. And it's quite good because it means you can zoom in on the pieces as well, you know, like in the diagrams. I haven't, I've got enough technology obviously going on with the stream, but that's quite handy as well sometimes. I quite like that idea. Lego is moving with the times. Right, we're turning this way now, we're down here. And I need 2 red slopey bits and something that goes in the middle. It's just a flat bit. Okay. Put that in there. Oh, Patty's been Googling things. Just dropping in for 10 minutes now, then off to a Christmas party. We'll be back later for longer, hopefully. Been poorly this afternoon. Oh no! We don't want that. Well, I hope you have fun at your Christmas party. If you want to be slang Scotch, you're going to a party. Have fun at your party. And maybe, hopefully, we'll see you when you get back, Green Hat. Thanks for stopping in, though. Appreciate it. First cracker device in 1847. Perfected the mechanism in the 1860s. He added a small explosive pop to make the cracker more exciting, similar to the crackling... The crackling Oh, Patty's going for it now. Inspired by the French bonbon, a sugared almond shaped wrapper in the crackling of a... Can you finish the sentence? I'm interested, I'm invested now. Right, okay, where is this going? Oh, this is like another set of shelves or something. Oh, this is the sorting rack in the post office, obviously. Because look, there's the wee ducats where the letters go. Okay, excellent. Loving life. We're still in the same orientation here, and we've got this, and we need 2 little bits. Love how I'm learning stuff about crackers. Which it makes me laugh because when we were talking in the last stream about Green Hat and Mr. Jem talking in their sleep. It just reminded me of Snap like a Christmas cracker. It's funny. He wasn't very happy. I told him about that afterwards because obviously I was laughing quite a lot, and he was like, "What are you laughing at?" I said, "I was talking about you." He's like, "Oh, for God's sake." Like, I hate to break it to you, my dear, but I talk about you in the streams all the time. He's like, is that me internet famous now? And I was like, well, if you consider talking in your sleep to be internet famous, yes, you are, dear. Congratulations, pat him on the head. I'm quite interested to find out what's going to be stuck on there, because that's been added for a reason. Something's going to on there. We'll figure out what. Right, okay. I've actually got... pieces missing. Oh, right, hang on. I've got two massive... Oh no, I've not. Shut up, Jem, stop talking. We're on... Yeah, no more for you. We seem to have an awful lot of spare part. Oh, there we go, that's why. Does that count as... Well, it's not really a mistake. Oh, it's another omission. Okay, we'll call that mistake. Who do we get to blame for the terrible cracker jokes though? I don't know. That's a very good question. They are bloody terrible. Like, they're not even... You know, right, here's an example. We pulled crackers when we were with Mr. Jem's family last weekend. Saved it. And we all, like, basically did it in a circle and pulled at the same time. And someone read out the joke from one of the crackers, and our 4-year-old niece answered with the punchline with an absolutely straight face. I can't even remember what the joke was. Like, that's how bad cracker jokes have gotten. A 4-year-old answers it and doesn't find it funny. So yeah, there you go. Right, I'm really pleased that I've got an extra white star and an extra flame as well. Those kind of extras make me happy, because I'm going to make lots of candle holders, because that's like my favourite thing. And I've got an extra Santa beard as well, which I'm quite pleased about. Right, box number 5. Drink some water, Jem. I need to do a wee water refill here. Top myself up. This is something I find quite helpful. Drinking water doesn't necessarily stop you getting drunk, but it gives you a better chance of not having a cracking headache the next day, which is all I am aiming for right now. That beard ain't going to fit you, lass. Who said it was for me? Oh, that water's really nice. I really enjoy it. Righty McHo-ho, bag number 5. Let's go. So once we've done this bag, we're officially halfway through. In terms of bags, that is. Oh, there's 2 little bags in this one as well. Always one piece left in. Okay. Right, I think we'll finish this bag, and then I might take a wee break after that. Again, sort of kind of like we do with the colouring. It's a natural stopping point. Okay, this is actually one of my favourite new pieces of Lego, and it's a sack. It can be used for so many things though, but it's one of my favourites. I quite like the unique pieces. I can also see a door here as well, which is encouraging. Let's have a wee look at these again. I think I might just do this into 2 to begin with. You can't see that because my head's in the way. Away from the microphone, Jen. Have we been okay for noises so far? Is anyone really annoyed yet? Because if you are, please tell me and I'll move it further away. What is Santa's favourite task in the garden? He likes to ho ho ho. Oh, good. Okay, there's not too much going on there. I think I should have done these the other way around, but never mind. There seems to be more. Again, this is more bricks than anything though. Ooh, pretty! Look at the colour of this. Oh. Oh, pink! I don't know what this dirty mark is down my thumb. I think it's off the outside of these bags. I've got a very dirty thumb for some reason. Weird. Anywho. Any other suggestions? Oh, there's still a bit in here as well. There you go. Superb. At least we can recycle these bags. It's only recently, Lego said ages ago they were going to change the numbered bags from plastic to paper, and this is the first set. Now bearing in mind I've bought quite a lot of Lego sets new, that's the first set that I've had that actually had paper bags. It's about time. Come on, Lego. Right, okay. Off we go with bag number 5. So we need one of these and 2 of these. One of these. So we're building up the what looks like the shop front now, one would imagine. Let's row of bricks here. Lego noise is part of the experience. Well, yeah, not if it's infiltrating your eardrums and making them bleed though, you know. Can establish some boundaries there. Have I ever thought of doing a Zoom stream now? I'm assuming you're talking to me, Patty. No, Zoom would not be a thing for me. I hate it with the fire of 1,000 suns. I associate it with work. Oh god, I nearly knocked that entire thing over. How many drinks is that if I knock that over? A lot. It's a lot. Right, 3 of these. And 3 of these upright ones that I showed you earlier. The kind of newer ones. Yeah, this is a frequent thing because I do a lot of the modular buildings. I see this a lot, and these are just like face plates for the front of the building. So it adds interest to the actual architecture because that sits slightly proud. If I turn that way, you can see that these face plates, they sit out from this brickwork. Architectural design and detail in Lego. Zoom's awful, yeah. That and Microsoft Teams, throw them in the bin, please. Thank you very much. The bottle. Oh, another window with icy bits, Jan. Icy bits. So I need to find my wee jaggy bit. There it's there. And one of these. Now, is this the skinny window? Because I've got a skinny window and a fat window. It must be skinny window. And then I need to find a pane of glass somewhere. I saw some in here. Yeah, see, paying attention. Not that drunk yet. That looks about right, doesn't it? Don't know what I'm asking you guys for. And that's going in that first ducat there. Oh, we're starting to look like a building, just a little bit. Oh, here's the fat window here, look. Yay. I really wasn't looking on. Wasn't looking too far ahead. Now, I can't, well, I was gonna say I can't find the piece I'm looking for, but that's because it's not in there, it's in here. Okay, the pane of glass isn't in there though. Another jaggy bit. International sign language for jaggy bit, because it points down the way, you see. Ah. Here we go. This way. Come on now. I put it in the wrong place. Oh. That way. Is that right? Yeah, and then the slopey bit goes in there. Okay. Oh, that's not a slopey bit. There's, in this little tub up here, there's a gold star in here. We've had a white one, and we've got a gold one. Better not be for the top of a Christmas tree, I swear blind. I'm not building any more Lego Christmas trees, right? It's not happening. I will post a picture of all of my Christmas Lego trees together. Lego Christmas trees even. There we go. Yeah, we're getting somewhere now. I like it when it starts to like look like something. And another skinny window. I can hear Jock or Pip dreaming and squeaking, but neither of them are in the room with me, which means one of them is right outside the door. I'll bet you it's Jock. I'm going to go and look. Let him come in if he wants. Because if he's sitting out there sad, because he's normally in here with me, I don't want him being sad. Try not to wake him up. Oh, this boy. Do you want to come in? Come on in. Oh, you're such a sweet boy. You're such a sweet boy. Come on in. Oh, my dog's so adorable. He was lying with his head against the door. There you go. He's just got into his little bed. Pip's like, nah, not interested. I see you too. You good again? Good again? Right, let me go and get that. Oh, my sweet boy. Bless him. Right, okay, what have I can see other hands. What have I missed? Oh, Daria. 19.99 a US dollar. I'll take it. Costume change. Let's change the cardigan for the jumper. That means I'm going to have to take my hat off though. Hang on. Oh, I'm caught in a Kirby grip. There we go. Right, hang on a wee second. Just give me a minute. Take the hose off. Oh. Yeah. Don't know if you can see that. It does say very bright across the middle there. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to go for a hat change soon. My head's getting quite warm. Right, Daria, there you go. That costume change was for you. Roll my sleeves back up. I'm covered in fluff and all sorts. Goodness me. Right. Put these back up here. Okay, right, I've kind of lost my place now. I was here, wasn't I? Yes, thank you very much, Daria. All those other hands are for you. Everybody's like, it's Jock. Yeah, he's a good boy. Thanks for coming in, Martine. Much appreciated. Merry Christmas to you indeed. Oh, you're missing is a choice cow jumper. I absolutely loved. Like I keep looking through them and they make me chuckle. They're actually really funny, Danny. Like you really did tickle me with that. Right, let's top up this glass because we are empty. Oh boy. Right, ice. I might have to text Mr. Jem and ask him to go out and bring in some more ice from the massive freezer in the garage. Oh. Yeah, still good. Oh, we're good just now. as well I'm well organised, doesn't it? Oh. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Motor skills lacking. I was kind of hoping to get the rest of that Pepsi, and there's only a little dribble in there. Do you have a paper party crown? I don't. I'm using them for said crackers that I'm putting together at some point over the next day or two. Well, it's definitely going to be tomorrow. There we go. Okay. Focus. I need a window pane. This jumper's way more comfortable than the cardigan. I think it's probably because it's a wee bit roomier as well. This jumper and my cardigan both didn't fit me last year, so I'm just happy to be in them. But this is like a much softer material as well. Like, I like this one. I would wear this just because, you know, like, even if it wasn't a Christmas jumper, I would still wear it. Right, okay, I feel as if I've got more arm movement in it as well, again probably because it's a wee bit looser, which is always helpful. What am I looking for? Stop talking and concentrate. The multitasking becomes harder the more Jack Daniels we drink. And I can't frickin' find anything. Right, okay. God, I've been on this step for an age. Right, you go up there. Okay, right, that's me. The gem with the pouring ASMR. Did you like that, Danny? If you did, you're in for a treat on the 27th. And I'm not saying any more. Oh, snowy windowsill. And 2 of these plus sit up straight, Gem. Oh, I would say, Jan, to be fair, you're still early. You're still very much early enough to have one, and for it not to be in your system tomorrow. If it was a bit later, I'd maybe be a bit more cautious. If it were me. Right, we're doing 2 of these. This is what I wanted to happen here. See, when I was having my wee ranty rant about the sorting rack thing, this is what they should have done. Prove my point. Especially if you're having it with food, Jan. Michelle is off to London on the 27th. Ooh. Well, Danny, I can't promise that it will be any good. But I'll let you be the judge. I love ASMR. It does things to me which make me happy, so yes, you can give me some feedback. That would be fine. I would be happy with that. We'll get some then if you insist, but which flavour? What flavours have you got, Jan? I would say anything apart from honey, because the honey one's rank. Apple's good with the right mixer. And this is obviously just my opinion. And fire should be had with ice only. I do have a bottle of fire. I haven't opened it yet. And that is a testament to the state of my drinking habits, because I buy a bottle of Jack Daniels Fire every year. I only buy it at Christmas. And I normally buy it at the beginning of December. And my bottle remains unopened. And that's just because I've cut down my drinking. So there you go. Here, all of them. I would say if you're only going to have one, Jan, I would say have a fire, put some ice in it or a wee drop of water and sip away and enjoy. That would be my recommendation. Because I always find with the common or garden Jack Daniels with Pepsi or Diet Pepsi or whatever it is you put in it, you can't have one. Like, one. The point of one, you want like 1 plus 10. Maybe not 10, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but you know what I mean, it's quite moreish. Yeah, I bet that's the other thing that Papa Jem will never bring up. Papa Jem's not a big drinker. It has alcohol sometimes, but not very often. Every time I pour a Jack Daniels, he wants to sniff it because he loves the smell of it. And he literally doesn't even ask anymore, he just lifts it and sticks his big Italian nose in it and goes, and I'm like, stop sniffing my drink, like just have one. Because he will have one on a very, very odd occasion, like a weak one. But I don't really want his conk in my drink. So weird. I don't understand why he likes the smell so much either. He's such a weirdo. I need 3. Have I got 3 of these? 1, 2, 3. He calls me a numpty. I don't go around sniffing people's drinks. Ow. That goes in the middle. Do not, Jan Scott. Hey there, rhymes. If you do that, I'll drive down the A1 and come and tell you off. That goes there. Do not. For the sneeze, coming on. Stuff just smells better than it tastes. Jack Daniels. Enjoy, Mary, have fun. Nom nom. Well, that's what I said to him, Elise. I was like, I'll pour you your own and you can stick your nose in it. Yeah, that Danny, that's fairly accurate. Terry says the smell is one of the best parts of the Jack Daniels tour at Lynchburg. I'm definitely doing that like that. I'm not really that bothered about going to the States, honestly, but I feel like, and I've said this before, the Jack Daniels distillery is basically my mecca, isn't it? So I really should make a point of going. And it's something that I want to do. I can't do it next year, definitely can't do it next year, but I will do it at some point. That's happening. I feel it's only right. I feel like I need to speed this up a bit. I'm doing too much talking, aren't I? There's something new. 1, 2. Blue one. Building up this doorway down here now. Oh, Mr. Brick. That goes in there. Okay. Massachusetts starts with M, so you could come here on your next vacation. Yeah, that's a thing. Mr. Jem and I have a tradition of going on holiday places beginning with M. We went to Malta in October. So Massachusetts it is. I did think that though, like if I was going to go to the States, there's a couple of places that I would want to go, and I would probably try and visit different spots. I really want to go, you're going to laugh, I would really like to go to Montana, also begins with M, just because it's very sort of farmy, and I think it would be maybe not similar to Scotland, but I think it would have quite a lot in common, so I would like to go, and I would love to go to a ranch in Montana, more to the point. And yeah, obviously Jack Daniels distillery, but I could go to Massachusetts as well. I'm up for that. Maybe I just need to do a caver tour of the States. Come to the States that you all live in. That would be funny. I think that would be very expensive and take me a long time though. Time is precious. Okay, have we got everything in place here? To make sure I've not missed anything. Okay. 2 of these little flat ones. Two of these. Oh, we're building another archway, or at least some pillars. I like it. I like it when stuff like this happens. Oh yeah, this is like the front porch. This is adorable. Yeah, it would be expensive. Yeah, I'm coming to see Daria. If I was any good at golf, we could go for a round of golf, Daria, but I'm not sure that anybody would be particularly impressed if I did that. Okay, what are we looking for now? 1, 2, 3. 2 of these. 2 of these. One. Can't see it for looking at it. There it's there. Happens quite a lot. Getting brick blindness. I said brick. Chose a bottle at random and it was Gentleman Jack. Good choice, Jan. Spectacular choice, in fact. Jem approves. I haven't had Gentleman Jack for ages. Ages and ages. What do you drink it with, Jan? Oh, right, hang on a second here. Concentrate for a wee minute. There's several steps within a step here. Yeah, that's a good point. Just when you mentioned Malden there, Fallout 4 that I'm playing just now is set around that area, and it's quite geographically accurate. And Malden Pond is one of the places that you want to visit because there's stuff there. So I actually, I have looked up the map of Massachusetts, and I kind of know where stuff is, which is kind of cool. And I would never have known that if I didn't play video games. Right, we've got everything in the correct places here. Okay, McDokey. You don't put Pepsi Max in Gentleman Jack, surely? Okay, I wouldn't. Okay, I'm not mad at that. I just wouldn't be my first choice at all. Interesting. Is that all? Didn't seem like much for one step either. Oh, I can see the door. The door is coming. 2, 3. I think these bags, like the numbered bags, the contents are getting larger and larger as we go along. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we are not going to be done. Like, this is just taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Well, it's not really taking longer than I thought it would. I knew we would be here forever. Oh, right, let's do the... Oh, the star goes on the door. Like, oh, it's the door handle. It's just so good. Need to make sure I get the hinges on the right side as well. There we go. Here's my little gold star. I saw it earlier. It's there. I love that we've got a gold star for the door handle. It's amazing. Oh. And that goes in there. I've got this thing as well. See, when I'm doing a Lego build that's a building, when I do the doors, I always have to have it slightly ajar for the rest of the build, and I don't know why. I do it with windows as well. I think I'm just helping to build the scene. But that door, unless we're putting something, like underneath it or whatever, that door will stay like that for the duration now. It's just a thing that I've got. Really strange, but Oh look, another window. This one's going on this side this time. That's our last window frame though. Where is the pane? Look, Jan, more snow with an icicle. Icicle. Yes, Elise, I know this. You'll be raiding my JD box next time you're passing. I'll be like, right, Jan, I'm on my way. With a very big trench coat on with lots of inside pockets. Do I ever play Pokemon? No, Elise. It's funny actually, that's quite similar to the Harry Potter thing. When Pokemon became popular here, I was too old for it. Like, if I had played like with Pokemon cards or watched the cartoon, I would kind of, it would have been babyish. So no, I'm a wee bit too old for the Pokemon thing, and it's just something I've never gotten into. Isn't that funny? That's two things that we've talked about tonight, and it's the same sort of situation. Oh, we're back to building another archway. Okay, we're changing orientations here. I see a donation. I see a donation. Ulrika, thank you so much for your £10. That's amazing. We're up over £250 now. So that's just fabulous. Thank you very much, and cheers. Merry Christmas. Fabby. That one tastes really good because it's fresh and it's cold. That was a good sip. Right, okay. Onward. I am starting to feel the effects. I meant to say this at the beginning as well. I will keep you up to date on the squiffiness levels, and I now feel like I know I have alcohol in my system. I'm not squiffy yet, but I'm definitely not kicking the shirt tails off it. Yay. So, onward. All I need to do is drop a few bits of Lego or have a few more donations, and we'll be in a good spot. We'll be in the best spot. They're keeping that balance of getting squiffy and staying squiffy without getting drunk. That is a fine art, and I have had many years of practice. I like to think that I'm fairly good at it now. But I like being in that squiffy stage. I do not like being drunk. It's not a nice feeling. I don't like not being in control. And that's the way I feel when I'm drunk. And I don't like having to rely on someone else to make sure I'm okay. I like to just be able to look after myself. But it's very easy to tip yourself over from squishy to squishy from squishy. That's funny for reasons I won't tell you. From like squiddly to being actually drunk. But we're not there yet, but I would like to get there this evening. Oh, Thea. Oh, thank you so much, Mrs. Soros. Yeah. Thank you so much. Can I say your mum's name, Thea? Is that okay? Everyone's just like Thea's mum. Yeah, all the other hands. All the other hands. Good job, guys. I have to say, chat, you are exceptionally good at this. Exceptionally good. You will let her know about the other hands. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, I think I've figured it out. Flat pieces again. Again. So that's going round there. Yes, you can see her name. Thank you, Rosemary. You can show her that later. Very much appreciated. I kind of like Mrs. Soros better though, honestly. Is that all we're putting on there? Yes. Oh, things are getting interesting now. Well, hi, Alec Widow. How long have you been sitting there sneaking about? Merry Christmas to you. Cheers. That feeling when you get so drunk that you know what you're about to do is dumb, but you do it anyway. Yep, been there, done that. Okay, because that donation is around the £20 mark, It's only a penny off. I'm going to go for a hat change because my head is roasting. I need to find a less hot hat. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Oh, hang on. No. Let's see what else I've got in here. Oh. Oh, I kind of want to put this one on though. I think I just need to get rid of the fluffiness, honestly. Right, okay. I'm going to change my hat. My head is boiling. Ta-da! What do I think? Is it straight? Am I square? Oh, that feels better. It's a wee bit cooler than the other one. Hello Susie R, how you doing? It's funny, we're just talking about being a wee bit pish there. I love this one. This is a good one. It's a good one. Okay, let's move on. So we've got a box with a biscuit in it. Oh, is this what is Zoe still here? Is this what she was talking about? It's a box with a biscuit in it. I'm not really sure about that. Sometimes they just have little, you know, little Easter eggs like that. Makes nice rattly sound. And then it's just got letters on top of it. That is a bit strange. No. I don't know what I'm looking for. No. What am I looking for? Come on, Jem. Christmas will arrive and you'll still be building Lego. Yeah, is Zoe still here? No. Where did you get that hat? I've had it for a couple of years now. I bought like a... Here's a sentence you don't hear every day. I bought a multi-pack of Christmas hats. Like, I actually did. I'm not going to disclose the other ones because I've got them here to wear. But yes, this was one of the better ones that came in the set. I'm trying to remember where I got them from. I bought them online somewhere. I didn't buy them in a shop. Danny says, Jem, you sure know how to wear a pair of trousers? I do, don't I? It kind of wobbles about you, but you can't really see it if I tilt this up a little bit. It kind of wobbles about a little bit. Ah, good. Oh. Right, there we go. I think I'm secure. That's a wee bit too low, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I don't want to make anyone seasick. I'm just trying to find the right angle again. Right, okay, you'll see the feet when I lean over a wee bit. Right, sidetracked. Come on, Jem, focus, concentrate. Concentrate. Okay, the one next door is just a red block with a sack on it. Okay, I'm assuming that Zoe isn't still here because she would have answered by now. But yeah, I don't know why there's a biscuit in the box under the letters. I do not know the answer to that. I have no thoughts on it either. Thinking is becoming hard. You can give us a high five now with the feet. Yes. Is that still a high five? Well, I suppose if it's on my head it is, isn't it? Okay, I'll give you that one. So that's going there. And then we need the brown bits. We're building some sort of counter here, I think. That would be my first guess. Just because it's an L shape, or it will be an L shape by the time I'm finished with it. There is a block in against the wall there. That side, yeah. Okay. It's probably a gift with the letter to Santa. Maybe. There's a kitten butt in my face. Okay. Oh, things are getting... Oh, it's a table, it's not necessarily... Oh, it might be a counter. Okay. Right, brown cornery bit. Very important. Oh, I hit the camera there. This is the... This is going to be a problem. Don't lean too far forward, Jem. I'm going to keep disturbing the camera. Right, so I need 2 of these flat cornery bits and 2 brown knobbly bits. Good grief. 2 brown knobbly bits. A red mug, because Santa obviously is going to wear a red mug. Oh, the pink bit. This is going to go on top of it clearly. And is that grey or blue, that bit? I think it might... I don't have any grey. Oh, I do have grey bits. No, it must be a blue one. Sometimes it's difficult to distinguish. If I just pull this down a wee bit here. See this one here? When it's one on its own like that, sometimes it's quite difficult to tell if it's grey or blue, because this is not obviously a standard blue. And you kind of like, you're like, oh. And it does the same with the greys as well. See, when you've got dark grey and light grey, if it's only one of them, sometimes you struggle to figure out which one it is. That's a thing. But I think this is definitely blue because I don't have any grey ones of those little single blocks. So we'll go with that. Okay, excellent. Again, make sure I've got my orientation right here. Don't want to be doing things backwards because that means more drinking. Not that I'm adverse to that, but in the interests of the very recent conversation about maintaining a level of squiffiness. Oh, that's going in middle. Oh, is that you just noticed that, Thea? Yeah, it's Santa. Yeah, the other one was an elf. Do you want me to show you, Thea? Show you quickly, look. Yeah, someone was talking about cats there, Elise. Yeah, I used to have, I've had several cats actually. I wouldn't have another cat now. I wouldn't mind having outside cats, like outdoor cats that, you know, maybe wanted in to get fed or something, but I wouldn't have another cat now. It's the wanting in and out all the time and bringing dead things into the house. Like, I just can't with it. I do like how sort of independent they are, but you know, I like having the dogs around. Definitely. I mean, I don't. It's not that I dislike cats. I very much like cats, but I think I'm just more of a doggy person than a cat person, and they fit into my lifestyle and my routine pretty good as well. Look how cute that is! Oh my goodness! I think that is this a coffee machine? I thought this was supposed to be a post office. I don't know what this is. It must be a coffee machine. That's what it looks like to me. We're about to find out. Workers' rights, Jem, they deserve a coffee maker. I don't think they would like a dead animals either. Well, that's the thing though, see, because of where we live, I think it would be very cruel to have a cat and have it as an indoor cat. I don't think that would be very fair at all. But obviously if you open it out into the wider space, then they're going to bring dead things back to you. So I would rather avoid that. I don't mind Pip chasing some things about because she never catches them. Like, she actually never catches them. She seems to think she can outrun a squirrel. I've tried explaining to her that it's never going to happen, but, you know, she's not really listening to me. So. Right, 2 of these brown things. Made a table. What are we having now? this in a red slopey bit. I was wondering when I was going to use this piece. This is like a hinged piece. These are always really tight to snap in the first time. That actually wasn't too bad. So that's going on the bottom. This is going on the top. And that's going in there. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, so the kind of like post officey. Oh, I've just knocked one of my trees off. It's because it's right on the edge. This is looking very much like the sorting office part now. Like it a lot. There's a tiny little bench there as well. Oh, this is cute. I love the cute stuff. It's all these little details though. This is what makes these sets so good. That is the attention to detail. I love it. So this is literally like a tiny little bench. And that's going there. It's like a little footstool. Because the elves are small, yeah? Got to be able to stand up. Oh, we're back to the arch. To get the arch situation sorted out. One of these. No. And this part. Does that look right? Yes. Okay. Good. That Pippi here and there's annoying me. Better. Better, better, better. I feel as if we're slightly out of focus. Is it just me? Let me just I think it's just me. Maybe it's the Jack Daniels. Maybe the Jack Daniels. Oh, that's funny. Right, okay. Anywho's moving swiftly on before anybody says anything else. Well, hi Jessica. How are you? I'm glad you caught a live stream too. Did you see my message earlier under the inks video? If you didn't, just drop me an email and we'll get something sorted out. It's very cheap to send flat things in the post, so like I would be absolutely overjoyed if you'd like it. It's definitely me. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thanks. I don't really have anything else to say to that. Never mind. Oh no, not 3, not 4. Okay, we're getting there now. Whoo. Oh. Now I find it quite interesting because there's holes. I've knocked that tree off again. There's holes here. They don't put bricks like this in unless there's a purpose. So I'm quite interested to see what was going to be going through them holes. Where did I knock that? Oh god, did I just knock that camera again? Where did my tree come off this time? Is it this side? I think it's here, isn't it? Well, okay. Need to be careful with the trees. We're bridging the gap here, starting to strengthen our structure up quite well now. And that hit the floor. I'm sure you heard that. That was another tree. Oh, don't run it over. Where did all this glitter come from? Oh, oh no. I'm scared I'm going to dip my hat in my drinks table. Drink, drink. I can see that these little shrubs are going to be the bane of my existence now. Marvellous. Right, okay. Anywho's, here we go. Yeah, generally speaking, the structure is, it's quite firm now. Everything feels quite solid, and it makes it easier, see, as you continue on the build. Once you've got that stability, it makes things just a hell easier, because then bits aren't like falling off because you're gripping it the wrong way or whatever, you know. Yeah. Again, something I've only noticed recently as I've started to build like the bigger sets. There we go. Nice. The little Santa scooting across the bottom of the guidebook is so amusing. I prefer to think of him as sauntering rather than scooting, but okay. Proper pinky placement. Did you pick that up, Ulrika? See, I didn't say anything, I just did it. And that was completely intentional, obviously, just for giggles. Because we like the giggles. Okay. That looks like it's going there. Blah, 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 blah. Come on. Honestly, I'm actually quite impressed that I've dropped as few pieces as I have so far. Although my favourite's still the one going in my water. I mean, I don't think you can beat that now. Sauntering, your Santa's quite fancy. What, because he's sauntering? Okay. I just think he's like chilled out and relaxed. I mean, let's face it, you'd have to be a pretty chilled out dude if you're the dude that takes parcels to kids all over the world in one night. I don't suppose being an uptight or anxious personality would really suit you to being Santa Claus. Just a thought. Oh, we're turned back round now. Interested to see what this is going to be for as well. Oh, round we go. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Okay. Oh, we've got this whole bit to do, goodness me. So that's going on there, I think. That doesn't look right for some, oh no, it's shush. It'll look right once you add the other bricks gem. A single. Some people Santa would be crawling. A type A Santa. Oh, that's gonna like that. Where are my bricks? I said bricks. Okay. Right, that should be all square now. Round there, which it is. Fabulous. Ha ha ha. Now, this is going on the front. This is going on here. Yes. Progress. Okay. Fabuloso. Let me just switch to this camera now and tilt it down. And I can show you. Oh, what a horrible noise, sorry. I'm trying to not knock things over. Yeah, so there is the back view. So obviously we've got Santa's wee kind of like resty hidey hole bit with his awesome chair and the fireplace, etc. And if I turn it that way, you might be able to see the bookcase a wee bit better. And then this part here on this side is obviously more like the post office side. So there seems to be quite a lot going on in this though. I'm quite impressed. So this middle bit looks like the most post officey bit to me because it's got this kind of like sorting rack, and this is the entryway. But obviously there's like stuff there. Is that supposed to be a coffee machine though? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. But anywho's, we're getting there. So that, technically speaking, that is us halfway through the build in terms of the numbered bags. That is us finished bag number 5. So yeah, good stuff. I'm going to take a bit of a break now, guys. I would like to go and have a quick chat with Mr. Jem and see how he's doing, because I haven't spoken to him since in person properly since Friday. So I'll maybe take like a 5-minute break, go to the bathroom again, and we shall reconvene. Okay, thanks Susan, I appreciate you coming in, love it. Santa's throne is a spinny chair. Danny must have missed that earlier. I appreciate you coming in, Susan. Merry Christmas. I hope you have a lovely Christmas, and hopefully we'll see you at some point in the new year. Right guys, short break. I shall return and we can get started on the second half of this build. And I'm back. Just had to take a breath there for a minute. Oh, right, okay. I've just requested Mr. Jim bring me in some more ice to keep me, you know, topped up. What have I done with my hat? Oh, put my hat back on. I took it off to go to the bathroom. Oh, someone's donated while I've been away. Who's donated? Michelle, £20. Thank you so much. That's amazing because that's put us over £300 and that is fabulous. Bravo. Thank you so much. You guys' donations, this is good. I was really hoping we'd make it to £300 in the stream and we've done it, so that's great. I am now putting in £60 of my own money as well, so that is also fabby. I'm just going to have a wee bit of water. Oh, hi Jockey Mo, you back again? You okay, this boy? The best boy. And I have to shut this door though. Right, watch yourself a minute. Our hallway is like a long corridor, so basically any noise from the other end of the house just travels up the corridor and straight in, which is why I have to shut the door. Right, okay. Keep drinking the water. Oh, right, let's get ourselves reorganised a wee bit here. Where are we now? We're on bag number 6, aren't we? Lost my place. Oh, we're not that far on. Getting a bit ahead of myself there. Must be somewhere close now. I've done all this bit. Yes, bag number 6. Hi Jessica, $9.99. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you so much, Jin Jin. Let me just grab a bag number 6. Oh, there's that lovely Lego Jingle that I love so much. 2 steps. Oh yeah, okay, good point. I'm not shirking my duty. I would just like to remind you all as well, there's still spot prizes up for grabs. 2 of them are donation related and the other ones are not. So if you're interested in winning a spot prize, then you're going to have to figure out the mysteries. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot more bricks in this one. I told you these bags were getting bigger. Just check in the corners, make sure I haven't missed anything. But we don't know how to get them. No, you don't. You're going to have to figure that out. Ooh. Okay, empty. Okay, definitely empty. Is Danny still here? Entertaining. Right, okay. I was late, can you tell me about spot surprise? Yes, there's still spot prizes up for grabs. 2 are donation related, the other ones are not. Danny, I am, those sounds were peak, yes. Oh, hi Evie. Give Evie a little pet for me, please. Right, let's get boogieing or else we'll be here all night. I know I keep saying it, but I feel like we're going to be here all night. Okay, archy curvy things, I can do this. So I need 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. 2 of these. Oh no, 4 of these. 2, 3 and 4, and then 2 of the bigger arches, the complete arches. Okay, let's get building. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Oh no. No, I'm good, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Might come back and catch me out in a bit. When you don't see the whole hat, it looks like a Pope hat. Okay, we're flipped round again, we're facing the other way. Keep myself right. So big arches to the right hand side, small ones to the left. Okay. Lovely jubbly. Looks like we're building part of a roof or something here. I think this might be the front porch bit, maybe? Maybe. Just taking a guess. Okay. So 2 together. The build's kind of starting to get in the way a little bit now. I'll need to hug it into me just now while I'm building these other bits. Right, we've got 2 of these weird, these are really strange pieces. They've got this curved bit and then they've got this little nubbin bit that sticks out. That's quite a unique piece. So I've got 2 of them and then the big zigzaggy piece like this. Oh ho ho, nearly threw it away. These are going on the end. Get on there. Looks about right. Oh, two big slopey bits. How exciting. There's one. Haven't seen the other one. Where are you? Hiding from me? Strange. Oh, there we go. Found it. Found it. Okay, so we're in step 93. That looks pretty good. That's going off to the side now as we come over here. Got this. 8 of these flat white tiles and one with a knobbly bit on it. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see you, Thea. Hang on. 6, 7, 8. And there's the one with the knobbly bit on it. Oh, 20 euros. Oh, Thea, thank you so much. Cheers. Merry Christmas. We need to do a costume change. Chug, chug, chug. Right, okay, I think what I might do now is I kind of like this hat. I don't feel as if I've had it on long enough. I think I'm going to change out my earrings. So I'm going to put the green ones in and I'm going to take the gold ones out. Bet you never thought you'd be in a live stream where someone's changing their earrings. Oh, I love it. I actually like the green ones the best because obviously I like green things. Ooh. I poked myself in the finger there. I'm not supposed to do that. Right, there we go. You can see them better as well, they stand out more. Okay, right. I might as well just finish this for all that's left in it. Yum, yum, yum. So I think, Thea, am I on drink number 5 here now? Is that where we're going with this? Because I've got 2 empty Pepsi cans and I normally get 2 drinks out of a can. So that would mean this is number 5. I mean, I'm making baby ones though. They're not particularly strong. As I mentioned previously, I would rather not be dead by the end of the stream or having Mr. Jem to like stretcher me to bed or worse to hospital. 5 is correct, okay. Danny votes that any new hats just go on the pad legs. Oh, that's funny. I've asked Mr. Jem just to put that ice through in the kitchen, so I will have to go and get it at some point because that's me, I'm now out of ice, but we're okay just now. I'll maybe use that as another toilet break in a little while because now that I've started going, once you break the seal, that's what happens. But we're now out of ice. That's not bad though. We've made it almost halfway. Ooh. Glug, 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 glug. Right, okay, so back to what we were doing here. Seeing as I was rudely interrupted by a donation, how very dare you. Let's get this going. So this is just a flat piece. This is fairly straightforward. We can just stick all these on. Sticky, sticky, sticky. Oh, that was a bit violent. Oh, right, this is going on top of the other piece. Now, I hate it when they do this because it doesn't really help you, like it doesn't show you where it needs to be. So that's at the top edge and I'm assuming that's the middle. If it's not, we can soon correct it. If I have to walk it back, that's fine. And then we've got these two little bits here. One there and one on this side. And then we've got more of these. These arch pieces are really going for it. Please keep the hat. Okay, good. Sadly, I can't interrupt you with a donation again. That's okay, Licky, you've done your bit. Appreciated. I'm sure someone else will interrupt me soon enough. We're doing really well on donations, guys. Like, we really are. Thank you. Like, I do really appreciate it. I understand as well the current financial climate is not ideal, and the fact that you are being generous enough to spend some of your hard-earned money to raise it for a good cause here with me, it makes me happy. Okay, that looks about right. Been saying that quite a lot, haven't I? Oh, this goes up here. Well, okay then. And the curvy bit goes that way. This was interesting. Now, make sure again I'm putting this in the correct position. This is the wrong way round. So that goes that way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I nearly dropped that on the floor. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying to trying to rescue that from falling on the floor. I've fallen in a million bits. What's happening? Oh god. What have I done? This is where the hand issues come in. Right, that's in the wrong place. That's why. Okay, this is, I'm having to walk this back a step because I've screwed it up a bit. Please go into place. Right, okay, better. Goodness me. Right, that should be me this time. Yes, okay. And that goes in there. Fabulous. Take a drink. Merry Christmas, Ulrika. Thanks for dropping in. Drop it, Jem. You know you want to. No, I think I'm doing okay on the alcohol front. I'm quite happy just to carry on. Right, so we've swung. Oh goodness me, we've swung round again. Oh, I've knocked my table over. Oh dear. Right, that's us. So this is the bit we've just put on, and now we're all about the slopey bits. 6 slopey bits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5, 6. Right, where are we going? Then here. Oh, that's awkward. Oh. That was nearly like a ricochet. Try for another shot in my drink. Goodness me. We're doing really good. Right, I've got a question for you, chat. What's everyone doing on New Year's Day? Because I am going to have a stream on New Year's Day. Just for a couple of hours. It's not going to be a mammoth one like this. Does anybody think they'll be around for that? I mean, I'll still stream anyway, but I just wondered if people have plans on New Year's Day or whether that would be a thing. Right, okay, good. That's us. Slopey bits. Don't remember that. 6 slopey bits. Yeah, I love it, Daddy. Okay. This one's got holes in it. And we're turning that over and that's going there. 2 little green squares to go on to. 1, 2, and another one, and a black thing with a hole in it also. Lots of things with holes in them. And we need 2 of these little arms. So we want them in that way. I can just see there's little slots there and they're facing out the way the other end doesn't have slots on. Oh yes it does, talking absolute rubbish. Cool, doesn't matter which way I put them then. Excellent. Okay, so far so good. Pop that to the side. Big green bit. That goes on there, and then all the green slopey bits. 8 green slopey bits. Can we make that part? Can someone make up like the 12 days of Gem's alternative Lego Christmas? 5 candlesticks. And a doorknob made from a gold star. You'll be watching some YouTuber do some sort of stream thing. Yay, fatty. Your body sadly can't handle it anymore. That's not a bad thing, Jessica. So it's not something you do either. Okay. Ew. On the first day of Cavemas, our Jem gave to us a JD and a fancy class. You'll be watching in your PJs, all of it, Patty. That's amazing. Ah, so good. Right, that's nice. Well, if some of you are going to be around, that's even better. Oh, we have to do 2 of these. Okay. I'm like, that doesn't look right, but that's because we need to do 2. Yeah, I've got, there is a structure to the stream on New Year's Day, and if you watch the videos, because between now and New Year, there's going to be 3 videos in between this stream and the New Year's Day stream, so if you watch them, you'll get an understanding of what we're going to be doing in the stream on the 1st. It will make sense. So do that and I shall see some of you, and obviously for those of you that can't make it, you can just watch the replay. I know it's not as much fun. I personally don't like watching stream replays. I like to be in it, but if you're doing something else, I think it's always a bit more like, because it's on in the background. Does that make sense? Right, I've got this the wrong way around. That way. Is that going in the middle? No, it's going on the end. Okay. And the slopes are facing in the way? Yeah, okay. Okay, right, set that to the side. Now we're over here. So we need this and this. Wrong way round, Jem, come on. Keep it together, literally. And then a big skinny slopey bit times 2. And these are going this way. Where does this go? Oh, well, okay then. So that's going in there, is that right? Oh, this isn't great with the, because these 2 bits are like independent of each other. That is not the easiest thing to stick down. And that's supposed to be backed up against there. Wow. Okay. Oh, jeez. Right, okay. Oh, I've just knocked that tree off again. Good grief. These outer trees are annoying. So you can see that's created like a slopey roof situation going on there. Again, not very technical, but you know. I've just realised we're over step 100 now. We're into 106. Progress! Right, we need 2 of these. 2 of... Nope. Try again, Jem. That is 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 blue rod things. Here we go. 2 of those. 1 green flat square. 3 green benches. 1 green slopey thing. One of these and 1 of these. Right, I think I've got everything for this step. So like this, and then this, Is that right? Yep. And then we're turning over. This is going up in this back corner. On there, on there. Stick the blue rod things in Oles. God, this is all very fancy, this for Lego, isn't it? And then we're turning back over. And the slopey thing's facing in the way. Okay. Oh, good grief. Oh, is this like a parcel shoot we're making? Slopey thing is our official name for a Lego piece. Yep. I'll have one green slopey thing, please. Yeah, Santa's, he's just there. He's right there. He's in the gutter, which is where I probably belong most of the time. Right, I was talking about the holes in the bricks earlier. These blue parts fit into those holes. I knew there would be a reason for it. This is a parcel shoot, isn't it? That's exactly what it is. Oh, that's amazing. Love it. And a JD and a fancy glass. Oh, sorry. Oh, look, another arch. I sense a theme forming here. Okay. One wee blue bit. One wee brown bit. Oh, that's a slopey bit. No, not a slopey bit. This one. One normal person's single brick. And another archway. Okay. That's going on there. Like so. Then that's going on here. Oh, I wish they'd stop making me turn this round. This is getting to a pain in the ass. Oh, we're bridging the gap, look. This is going over towards the green slopey thing. By the end of the stream we'll have all 12 days and Jem will have missed all of them. Definitely. Definitely. What's going on here? Good grief. Right, okay. Now I need the slopey bit, typical. This one. Flat bit there. One of those. These little bits are cute as well. These little kind of like semicircle archy things, but they're nice for finishing things off again. It's just a really nice sort of aesthetic touch. One of those. Now we've got another weird slopey bit here, so the slope goes the other way though. Okay, right. Oh, two single ones of these as well. Is that it? Okay, I think that's me. So here we go up here. Stack them. Then this one. And then this one. And then the weird slopey bits going on the front. Yeah, this is like a sort of decorative pillar, I think. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting from it. I might be wrong, but having built quite a few buildings now, anything that's got these smooth sort of face plates on it tends to be like a finishing feature. So that's going that way. And then do you know what I've just noticed? When I went to the bathroom and washed my hands, this black mark hasn't come off. I'll need to scrub it next time I go to the toilet. And that faces that way. Okay. Look, more green stuff. It's another shoot. Shoot. I'm just going to have a wee sip. I'm really glad to say that my internet connection seems to have stabilised. I had visions of it just being like a horror show tonight and I really didn't want that. Six of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I feel a bit unstable with this on. I mean that in the physical sense, not in the metaphorical sense. And one little black rod. Two of those. Have I got 2 of those? Oh, there's the other one there. Okay. Grey things. This one and this one. All good. Right, let's begin with this step. We kind of half know what we're doing here. We've already done this, haven't we? I don't think it's that making you unstable. See, just reading that comment, I didn't even need to look to see who put that in the chat because I know that was Jan. That's funny. Okay, so this way. That bit in the middle, and then these 2 black ones on the outside, not protruding. Off for a bit. It's fun to hang out while I crochet my mum's Christmas socks. Okay, no problem, DB. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and if you care to join us again a bit later, because I'll probably still be here, please feel free to do so. What have I done? That way? Get in there. And then this is going on here. Boom. Oh. Oh. Where is this going? Where does this fix onto? Oh, there. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see. It's joining up now. So we've got 2 shoots. 2 shoots. Lovely jubbly. Proper icicle, that's what was unicorn horns for. Right, pointy unicorn horn thing. Jaggy bit. One of these. What am I missing? I'm missing a little clip holder. It's rather relaxing watching Jen build Lego and listening to her talking and the snapping of Lego bits, isn't it? Do you think so? I didn't think that would be relaxing at all. Thought it might be quite the opposite, to be honest. Well, look, you know, Danny would probably like that. If you like ASMR, I can imagine that being a thing. Maybe I should be doing that instead of arty stuff. Who knows? Oh, you agree too? Oh, okay, Jan. Well, I'm glad that we're now finding it relaxing, even though I've got a ridiculous hat on. Oh, I've got another one of these things to do. I don't want to do another one of them. Okay, suppose I better had do. 2 of these, 2 of these. I try not to make any sudden line movements now, and that was like literally the first thing I did after you saying that. I'm sorry. And one of these. So off we go again. Daria is now off to join her grandson and 10 of his friends decorating Christmas cookies for Santa. Oh, that's amazing, Daria. Have a good time. Thanks for coming into the stream. Good company, good sounds, good laughs. It's genuinely been a good time. Ah. It's more like sitting with friends in a room doing crafty stuff together. Well, I kind of feel that way about most of our streams, to be honest. I wasn't expecting this one to be as relaxed, but I'm kind of glad that it is. But you know, normally that's what I like the Wednesday stream. It's more about people just hanging out. It's not really, you know, doing the stuff. Pan-fried sea bass and peas and tomatoes. I love sea bass. I want some sea bass. 4 costume changes. I like that one, Patty. That's a good one. I like it. Right, where's this bad boy going? Here. Oh, okay. Two Santa hats. Your mum was in for the first years. Oh, yeah. It's becoming a family affair. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 of these. I'm going to have to crack open my snacks soon, but if I do that I can't touch the Lego because they're quite messy. But my tummy's kind of like, you know, it's kind of nudging me saying, you better put something in here. Then you're going to have crunchy ASMR noises. Oh dear. I don't think that's a thing, is it? Crunchy ASMR. That's something I don't like. I listen to a lot of ASMR and I absolutely hate mouth sounds. It gives me the absolute bulk, like it makes me want to throw up in my mouth. I can't stand it. And kissing noises as well, that's another one. I just, can't stomach it at all. I like tappy, crinkly, rubby noises. Tappy, crinkly, rubby noises. Oh goodness me. You know what I mean though, like I can't stand the videos with mouth sounds in them. They just, they make me want to like chuck up in my mouth a little bit. And I don't know why, I just really, really don't like it. It makes my skin crawl. Bring the mic in closer to your phone, okay. It's funny though as well, see if you're watching a film. I hate when it's really loud sloppy kissy noises in a film as well. Like, no, you're not a washing machine. Don't mind the food ASMR. No, not. That's not for me. Blech. Okay, off we go. Oh look, a window. Kind of like doing the windows. I need another unicorn horn. One of these. Mr. Jem's in the freezer. I can hear him through the wall. I said about the freezer in the garage. That's where he is right now. I can hear him closing the lid on the freezer. That's really funny. He's probably getting himself something to eat as well, I would think. Left to his own devices, he's fending for himself this evening. 2 jaggy bits, window pane. There we go. Hope he's not inside the freezer. He could, if there wasn't so much food in it, he would fit in it. Like he could get himself in there. It's huge. Yeah, keep the poor guy in the freezer. You do like the crunch noises dogs make when eating? It's not so bad with animals for me, but again, no. Okay, that's going in there. Put the pointy jaggy bits on. I don't know if you can see in the crease there, but this part needs to go in too, so that's going that way. And this is going in here. Oh, sorry. Nero gets a piece of raw beef every other day and the sound he makes when devouring it are so funny. That's like the other thing I can't stand is see when the dogs are licking themselves. I'm like, stop doing it. But they're cleaning themselves, so you can't really shout at them. Jem no likey. Okay. Great stuff. We're looking quite respectable now. You can tell when it's a chunky stream and I have to plug my mic back in. That's funny. Let me show you. Look this up now. We're looking quite wintry at the front now. Yeah. Nice. The dog schlip is revolting. Yes. Sounds of rain and thunder. Chef's kiss. Yes, I like those sounds. Waves lapping as well. Trees rustling. Up for all of that. Love it. Absolutely love it. Right, step 114. We're doing good, guys. I think we're not going great guns, but we're never going to be. But I think we're doing fairly well. We're progressing at a reasonable pace. Oh wait a minute. 2 of those. Little short green one. And one of these. Again, I'm in two boxes here, I don't need to do. Still got quite a few bricks though. One of these and another unicorn horn. There we go. Otter chirps. It looks like someone spilled a melty pint of vanilla ice cream on the post office. Love it. Right, okay, turn around. Dee 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 dee. I'm trying to teach Pip to do that so that when the song plays she like does it. I saw someone's got a retriever and they ask Alexa to play that song, and when in the song they go turn around, the dog actually does it. It's hilarious. Totally teaching Pip to do that just for giggles. Because why not? Pip likes to be learning new things, so, and now that she's kind of like back to, not back to normal, she's nearly back to normal, that's the kind of thing that we want to do with her. Okay, so, I'm really confused now. Right, hang on. This is, okay, we'll make the pillar first. Six camera angles, 5 Lego arches. 3 trees a leaping, 2 Santa hats. You guys are doing great. Like I'm like, yeah. I'm into it, I love it. Oh, this is kind of snug. Oh, wait the new. Right, okay, we've made a mistake. I think we've made a mistake. I don't know how I've made a mistake, but this part here, I can't show you because I've got it on the wrong screen. This part here isn't fitting into this part here. I think maybe that should be over one. Is it only sticking out on one side? It's really difficult to tell from this, but that would, yeah, that, okay. Broke it. Oh no. I'm gonna have to try and fix this. I'm gonna have to try fix it. Ugh. Oh, this is an upside down repair job. Good grief, this is not right. I'm gonna have to turn this around. Oh no. Right, hang on. This is a proper repair job, hang on. I'm sitting back just because it's easier to see with the studio light here. This greatly increases the chance of pieces dropping on the floor because I'm not over the desk, but it's only temporary till I figure out. Right, I think I've fixed it. That just doesn't seem to be sitting well in there. Right, I think that's it this time. Again, this will be better and it will be strengthened up. See when we've got something round the top here, because these are all just like the individual little bricks just now. So, you know, sometimes things like that happen. Right, let me turn myself back round. Hi Martine, nice to see you again. It's not a mistake, it was more of like a destroyer of things, but I'll sip. Okay, restored order once again. And I'm now sort of, yeah, I'm back to where I should be. Okay. Well, that was a nightmare step. We didn't like that. Oh, look, another arch. Oh, why not? One of these. I'm getting a bit fed up with these now. See, this is why I don't like drawing buildings. This is very repetitive. One of these. So this goes on here. Oh, oh no. And that's going on the front here. Where is this going? That's a terrible angle to show you that from. It goes somewhere in behind the green thing, but we're not going to show you or tell you where. You just have to figure it out. Okay. One of these, one of these, one of these, and 2 of these. Okay, so this is going to bring a tiny bit of stability across that way. It's not going to help us with our shoots, but still, it's technically another arch as well, which is funny. It's clearly what we're all about this evening. And the one facing this way is the one with the nubbin on the end, and the one at the back is the plain brick. Oh. And that is going here. Okay, excellent. Hello Artsy Endo, how you doing? I thought it would be finished by now. We're very far from the end, very far from the end. We're just over halfway, as denoted by our little Santa down here, so we're going to be here for some time. How do the donations work this time? Super chat, super stickers, whatever you please. Can one of the mods please post up the rules? I don't want to have to repeat myself, just so that Artsy knows what's going on. And we're also making up a seven, that's because I was reading your comment, Jessica. We're making up a Lego Gem stream 12 days of Christmas. Gem's not nearly as drunk as I thought she'd be at this, but I'm doing quite well now. I'm definitely not sober now, but I'm not drunk. We're still in a pretty good spot, I would say. Definitely. I don't know how long it'll last right enough, but we'll keep at it, it's fine. I am Scottish, although as I said earlier, my constitution's perhaps not what it once was, on account of having cut back my drinking substantially and also having lost a bit of weight. Oh. That should be 105 Lego arches, Black Rose. Woo. In addition to the rules, Artsy Endo, there's also spot prizes that the mods don't know about. It's just me, I've made it a secret. They're written down, they're separate over there. 2 of them are donation related and the other ones aren't. We've had one spot prize won already, and it was right at the start of the stream, and excuse me, no one's won one since. Okay, so we've done this. This is complete. This is a bit more stable now, which is nice. 2 of these little doofy bobs here. 2 of these little doofy bobs. Yeah, this is what I could have done with a bit earlier, just to make things a bit less wobbly. Oh. That was a bit dangerous. Oh, goodness me. That way. That seems about right. And then this one in the middle here. Yes, yeah, someone needs to take note of the 12 days of Gem Lego Cavemas. I would probably give it a better title as well. Okay, also as well, for Artsy Endo's benefit, currently our donation is sitting at 328 Great British Pounds, give or take. So we're doing quite well. We're a ways off hitting 400, but I am super impressed with where we're at right now. So all is right with the world. And I am probably not as drunk as I should be by this point. But I'll take it. There we are. This is strengthening this up much better. Oh, there we go. Look, that's keeping everything in place. That's much better. Try not to knock over my trees again. That's just given that stability. That's exactly what I was looking for. Danny still hasn't recovered from Papa Jem calling you a numpty. Made to think of Fable 2. Oh, that's funny. Numpty is a word that's is quite commonly used, and it's that was Papa Jem's polite way of saying something, because he wouldn't want to use a sweary word, but he would probably have used a sweary word otherwise. But numpty is an incredibly good word. I agree. All this and this square as well. Oh, we're really getting the roofs going now. 2 of these and 2 of these. It's all good chat. Oh. Oh, thank you, Artsy Endo. Merry Christmas. Thank you for your generosity and your participation. Chin chin. Martine, is that a different hat or am I going crazy? I had a traditional Santa hat on earlier, but yes, I have changed into the bottom half of Santa as opposed to the top half. It is one of many comedy hats that I have. I will not be doing a costume change until someone donates in a denomination of 20. So you are stuck with the comedy trouser hat for the time being. I don't know, were you here before I changed my jumper? I've changed my jumper twice now as well. I'm out of jumpers now, so this is the one that's staying. I've changed my earrings twice as well now. Well, I've not changed them twice. I've had 2 pairs of earrings in and a spare one. I don't know what this yellow piece is for. Sit, please, Jem. I'm fine. Yvonne is home. Yeah, you feel like a burst balloon. Oh, God love you, Yvonne. Thanks for coming and stopping in. You're in plenty of time. We're just over halfway through. I'm not as drunk as I should be, in the best possible way. I've just realised I've put these bricks in the wrong place. You've missed quite a few costume changes. Again, can someone... whoever it was last time, sorry I missed that, can you just put the rules up for the stream up for Yvonne, please, so that she knows half what's going on. In addition to the rules, Yvonne, we've got spot prizes and the mods don't know anything about them. It's something that I've arranged myself so that everybody has a chance of... I broke it. Everyone's got a chance of, you know, getting something fairly and equally, because I don't think it's fair on the mods to be excluded. 2 of the spot prizes relate to donation amounts and the other ones do not. We've only had 1 spot prize one, but it was kind of like the grand prize, if you like. It went right at the beginning of the stream. What fell off there? Oh goodness me, I don't even know where that fell off from. Oh God. It must be from underneath. Oh, I see where it's come off. I've just knocked a tree off as well. The missing piece has fallen out from here. It's like a missing tooth. Oh, good grief. We're supposed to be putting things together, not making them fall apart. Right, deep breath. Come on, Jem, you can do it. This is a very fine motor skill. Upside down. There we go. I put the tree back for the umpteenth time as well. Right, okay, turn it back around. Right, don't F it up this time, Jem. There we go. There we go. I take it, Yvonne, that work was incredibly busy. It would have been like a zoo today, I assume. One would assume. Would I be correct with my assumption? Oh. Oh, thank you, Charlie, because why not? I see what you're trying to do. It's not right, though. I like your line of thinking. The grand prize is a Lego set. What I will tell you is the other spot prizes are all art related prizes, and some of them are pretty dang good prizes, if I do say so myself. That was the only non-art prize. I wasn't expecting anyone to donate over 50 though, so there you go, shows me one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's us finished another bag. Oh, I feel like we're getting somewhere now. And I have absolutely no signs of building fatigue yet, which is great, because that sometimes happens. I don't know what I'm going to do about putting these on here. I'm going to try... Oh, this is the worst idea ever, but I'm going to do it anyway. I need to put these things on the, on the front. What am I doing with my life? Right, okay, so that's going on like that. And then we've got to plonk these on here. There's a really strange noise coming from the other end of the house, and I've just realised it's Mr. Jem having a sneezing fit. price, you're welcome to. Well, it's a spot price, so you kind of don't have a choice. Cause if you do the doing, then you get the prize. Everything is okay. The shipping will be covered by the cave. The only thing I don't have control of is any taxes or customs if they're going international, but most of the prizes are quite low value. You know, there's nothing at like hundreds of dollars or anything. So yeah, but no, I wouldn't give prizes out and then expect people to pay shipping. That would be a bit mean, wouldn't it? Right, okay, that's that. And then this is going in here. Yeah, this is going to finish it. I don't want to press too hard because I don't want to crumble everything that's in the back. But this is finishing off the front of the building quite nicely now. And this is, like, I like what they've done with it. This is pretty. That's in the wrong place. I'm not walking that back, but I'll take a sip for it. That was just slightly in the wrong position. There we go. That's step 121 done. Trundling. Sauntering, trundling. 9 unicorn horns. That, I don't know if that fits in that well, Black Rose, but I like the suggestion. Okay, number 6 done. And I'll just tip it. I'm going to have to get a bigger container for the spares because we're kind of reaching the top of the shot glass. I've got a spare one of these, so I think I'll go with that. We'll pop that up there. We'll put the Jack Daniel's shot glass out the way. It's not like we need it anyway. Okay, let's grab bag number 7. Little bags. Oh, jeez. I nearly tipped that out and missed. It's slow down on the Jack Daniels. Let's just push this out of the way just now. Don't want any more disasters. Yeah, the 12 Days of Cavemas song's coming on nicely, ladies. I like it. Oh, there's actual letters, look. With wax seals on them, no less. That's fancy. Fancy, fancy. Right, okay. Step 122. Let me put this out of the way. I'm going to just take a wee minute to have a couple of little munchy munchies. You know, do you know what's interesting as well? Elise is saying 10 bags of Legos. See, in the UK, Lego is the singular and the plural. We don't use Legos. It's Lego. It's just Lego. You know, like 1 sheep, 3 sheep. 1 Lego, 3 Lego. Isn't that interesting? And I don't know why, there's no particular reason for it, but we don't use Legos. It's 7 spot prizes, Patty. Sorry. These are so good, like I love these. I just screwed up your song. Oh, is it not plural? Do they not have a plural in German either? Yeah, that's interesting. Because we can. Oh, there you go. Black Rose also German speaking. No Legos. They're so good. I haven't eaten since 1 o'clock, so. Although I did have a very substantial lunch at 1 o'clock. Okay. Don't want greasy fingers all over my Lego. You're buffering. Oh no, don't say that. Everything looks okay here. And I've got 0 dropped frames as well since I fixed it, so there you go. Interesting. Right, have some water, Gem. I need to keep reminding myself to do this. Right, number 7, let's go. We have got one of these. And spread this stuff out a little bit. There's a really satisfying piece of Lego. A smooth, flat, curvy bit like that. Oh, that's a good bit of Lego, like that. 2 4s. 1, 2, and 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're making like a front. That's usually to stick something onto these fronts, again with the knobbly bits on them. They don't just put them on there for fun, it's usually because something's going to be attached to them. Again, I'm not really paid too much attention to the box, so, but I kind of like having this, like, not surprise element, but the novelty element of it, because I don't really know what's going on. A bit like I do with like art stuff, you know, like subscription boxes and things. I like to find out for myself. That's going in the middle there. And then we've got one of these either side, which finishes off this, and move up a little bit, finishes off this flat part here. So everything's all on the same level apart from the chute now, like that's all level. And then say we've got this little funny arch bit at the front, which clearly something's going to be stuck to at some point. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, 4 of these, 3, 4, 4 of those, and 2 of those. That went down the chute. Did you see that? Stop. Okay, easily amused. At least we know the chute works. I really hope it's not 12 hours of streaming. Missing pieces, yep, why not? That you could have pulled that card anytime, you might as well use it to fill a gap. Now, hang on, I've lifted 2 of the wrong pieces. I need normal ones, yeah, there we go, that's it. Oh no. You like the Santa at the bottom of the page, it's kind of cute, isn't it? Normally it's just like a normal Lego minifigure, and they change them based on whatever, you know, set it is you're building. Like when I did the police station, it was a police officer with his little hat on. It was fun. Okay, we're on to 1, 2, 4 now, so we're over here. This is starting to go out of focus because this is getting higher. Like, see if I do that and pull this in. Okay, right, onward. All the blue stuff. We're building up this edge here now, so I need to... Oh God, sorry. This hat's a bit of an inconvenience. It's the best possible inconvenience, but it's still an inconvenience. Right, 2 of those. 2 of these. 2 corner bits. Okay. Nice. So this is just pulling all these bricks together as well, like we've done this plenty of times before. Kind of end this. No, they're like foamy. There's another sentence you don't hear every day. Can you bend the Santa legs down? Yeah, 10 bags of Lego, that needs to be in there because there are actually 10 bags of Lego. That is accurate. Oh, good grief, more of these. Okay, 1, 2. There's another really good bit of Lego. That's like a really smooth, cornery bit. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh. Someone needs to donate so I can change my hat. It's annoying me now and it's getting in the way of the camera. I can't see the pieces that I need. They're not in there. They're not here, which means they've got to be in here. No, there's one. Da-da. Hiding from me. Sneaky, sneaky. There's also a wee red bow here as well, which is, oh, super, super cute. Look at that. Ah. I would imagine that'll go in a wreath. Again, that's kind of like the normal way of things. Oh, she's not sitting on it. Okay, I'll flip this round again. Oh. Oh, Terry, thank you. That's so I can change my hat. Oh, cheers. Thank you, Terry. Right, I need to find a less intrusive hat. Oh, let me see what I've got. Well, to be to be fair, they're all equally ridiculous, but this one might get in the way less, I think. Now, I know this is a Thanksgiving turkey, he's got his little hat on, but I can bend over without hitting the camera, and we eat turkey at Christmas, so the Thanksgiving turkey stays. Ah. See, I know he's a Thanksgiving turkey, but he's... well, I wear him at a slightly jaunty angle. Like that. It's the feet. I love the feet. Yeah, so because the biggest part's obviously at the back, it means if I bend over, I'm not going to hit the camera. That's better, that's much better. And this one's a little bit lighter than the other one as well. When you bend down, it'll look like the turkey's doing the Lego. This was a good choice, I feel. Thanks, Terry. It's a good one. Right, okay. Enough of your nonsense, people. Right, so I'm facing the right way, which is good. Well, I mean, the model's facing the right way. You know what I mean? One of these letters. This. 2 yellow ones of these. 2 yellow ones of these. Oh, careful, Gem. Don't be knocking things about. Smashing. Starting to look like a floor up here, like a proper floor. More yellow bits. 1, excuse me, 2, and then 2 of these. Another letter, which I think is in here. Yeah. Thought I saw that floating about earlier. And 1 single, I suppose that'll be in there too, won't it? Okay. Oh. That must be to help with the slidey inny-ness. And then that's sitting on top of there, stacking up the letters. Oh, this looks like the business end of things, doesn't it? That was a lot of concentration there. Feels like he's judging me with these googly eyes. Is he like side-eyeing you? And Jan, I can't believe how organised you are. My Lego bits just get dumped on the table to take their chances. Well, to be fair, with a set this size, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would just have them all out on a bigger tray and rake through them. But I was trying to minimise this noise because it gets really annoying after a while. But this is the system that I use. See, when I'm doing a really big set, especially one that's been bought second hand and the pieces aren't in the numbered bags anymore, I usually separate them by colour, but I have them all laid out. It really cuts down the build time, but also for me it cuts down the frustration, because I do get quite easily frustrated with it, especially, as I say, if it's a second hand set. It's much easier when they're new and they're in the numbered bags though, because it does like automatically put it into sort of bite-sized chunks, if you like. And as you guys know, I am very much into the bite-sized chunk thing. I'm looking for this piece and I can't find it. I'm just having a bit of a rake about here. Maybe it's in here. No. Okay, genuinely can't find this piece of Lego. Sorry. Oh dear. I've got this piece though. Oh, maybe it's in here. Why can I not find this piece? Oh, goddamn Lego. It's not in there either. That's because it's there. Okay. One of those, and... Is that this one? Yeah, okay. I thought Jock was making funny noises there, he's not. He's fast asleep, curled up in his little bed. Why are you not sitting where you're supposed to sit? This piece isn't... Oh, there we go, that's it. It was just a bit wobbly, it was a bit loose. Okay, moving swiftly on. Oh, all the slidey bits, oh my goodness. Anything that comes within a 10-mile radius of this chute is going down this chute, definitely. That is happening. There's going to be slidey bits like these slopey pieces on all sides. That one goes in there. Oh, chucking things about now. Which pup is more your pup and which is more Mr. Jem? It's kind of, I would say on the surface, Pip's mine and Jock belongs to Mr. Jem, but since Jock is retired, he's sort of gravitated towards me more because it's me that feeds him and walks him, and he doesn't spend as much time with Mr. Jem now, but he's definitely still Mr. Jem's dog, for sure. Whereas if Mr. Jem says to Pippi, come and see me, she runs and hides behind me and sort of like keeks out at him. Pip's very much like she's got to come to you on her own terms, unless it's me. Like if I ask her to do something, she'll do it. But with everyone else, she has to want to come to you, kind of thing. Which, you know, just one of those things. But she spends a lot of time with me. In saying that though, like she is very independent. Like she's never in the cave here with us ever. She comes through periodically to see us. When I say us, I mean Jock and I. But she doesn't want to be with me all the time, which I find quite interesting, but I like that about her. It's just Pip. Like, say, even if I do, like, see if we're in the lounge and say Mr. Jem's sitting in one chair and I'm sitting in another chair, if you look at her or call her name and you pat the couch beside you, she goes and jumps up beside the other person as if to say, I want to sit down, but you're not telling me what to do. And she does that with both of us. It's quite funny. And then she just sits and looks at you and wags her tail. You're like, yeah, you little shit. Oh, big blue circly thing. How exciting. I'm assuming that's going to go there, because otherwise these pieces won't fit round it. A big blue donut. Interesting. I'm glad you had a good time, Danny. You've been very entertaining. Thank you for joining us. And tell Mr. Sprinkles good job on the run. And we will see you all soon. Have a good Christmas. What in the merry hell is this? Oh, we're making more candles, yay. Okay, like it. One of these. 3 of these. One flat one letter. A letter. One. A flame. And a white star. Oh, there's my white star. Panic stations, lost my white star. I don't have a white star. I've got a gold star. I don't have a white one. This says white. Oh, I do. Calm down, Jem. I hate it when that happens. See what I mean? Like, I get quite anxious quite quickly. Okay. Let's boogie. I'll get this into me a wee bit. Sorry, turkey. Turkey head. It's tickled me. Like it. This is clearly another table, obviously. And another candle. Yay! Oh, I just love it. It's so cute. Okay, makes me happy. And this goes here. So this is the table here. So this is going to be a chair here clearly as well. Or something. Make sure I've got everything done on that page. Oh, and we've got another counter. Oh, this looks like a... Oh, this is the wax seal stamp. Oh, I love it. I love it. Right, one of those. One of those. Oh. Gold thing. One of these. Black. And then... There's quite a lot of parts going on here and they're all little. They're wee. I need that. What am I missing? This one. I don't think I've got one of these left either. Oh, I do. I do. Telling you lies. So here are the 12 days of Cavemas, 12 hours streaming, 11 missing pieces, 10 bags of Lego, 9 unicorn horns, 8 spot prizes, 7 ink splatter. You can't have 8 spot prizes because there's only 7. 7 ink splatters, 6 camera angles, 5 Lego arches, 4 costume changes. You're going to have to figure out something else for 8 because it ain't spot prizes. I'm vetoing that. Right, concentrate, Jim. That way. Get rid of that end, okay. Oh, that's awkward. There. I don't really, what, oh, it's a quill and an inkwell. I was trying to figure out what that was. Oh, I love that too. Oh, this one's got a sticker to go on it. What did I do with the stickers? I don't know where the stickers are. Oh, they're there. Okay, they're just hiding, that's fine. 8 pips leaping. We need a bonus spot prize for coming up with this song. Maybe. I tell you what, I'll switch out one of the really obscure ones, right? But who do we give the spot prize to for it? Right, okay. Oh, I love it. That's made me really happy, that one. Okay, so this goes all the way across here. Oh, look. Oh, this is adorable, this top part. Like, oh yeah, love it. A tiny one for all of us, like a candy cane. I can't do that. That's a lot of postage. I like your, like, I need a collective something or other. Okay, more slopey bricks. More slopey bricks. Not sloppy bricks, slopey bricks. And 2, 3. Oh, maybe a virtual candy cane then. I like your thinking. I was trying to think of something I could send to you digitally. What can I send to you digitally? What about, tell you what about a little cave print? How does that sound? Like a little A6 one, and I'll send it to you all digitally. How does that sound? I think that's a fair exchange. Or a colouring page. Some people might not want a colouring page though. But yeah, do you know what? Absolutely. I will do that. Right, so the spot prize I'm going to take out. Let me just have a wee look through them. I think that one's still going to come up. Like, hide it. That one might not, but that's not the most obscure one. This is kind of a hard choice. Maybe that one actually. Oh, I don't know now. I'm got to think about it. Right, I'm gonna mull this one over because there's 2 that I might take out that are a bit strange. I'll give me like half an hour to think about it. Okay. Anyway, just get the goddamn Lego finished. Right, okay, so we're 135 now. Spin myself round again. Make it the 8th prize. Oh, Patty. I would rather switch it out for one of the obscure ones because, you know, the chances are you might not get them. Oh, I'm trying not to knock everything off the table here doing this. The only thing is you're going to have to decide between you whether you want a print or whether you want a colouring page. There's only 2 that are donation related, Thea, and I'm keeping those ones in. The other ones are to do with things in chat. I've lost a brick singular. There we go. Right, I tell you what, I've had to think about it, right? I'm going to take out, there's one here for the first person to tell me that I was drunk. And we're at that point in the night where I don't think that's going to happen. So I'm going to take that one out and we'll have the collective prize as the Cavemas song, the 12 Days of Cavemas. So let's do that instead. Right, see Thea, you're getting the idea now, like you're thinking along the right lines, but you're gonna have to do better than that. Like they aren't things that would happen automatically in a stream just by normal conversation, because that would be far too obvious. Black Rose, it's a pencil with a pointy point. No, because again, if I was doing something art related, yes, I think that would have been good. But you're starting to think along the right lines now. I love torturing you. Anyway, we'll discuss the collective prize later. We can discuss that after the stream. It doesn't need to be decided just now. All this conversation's really put me off and I want to get on a little bit, guys. But I am happy to have a blanket something or other for whatever you'd like. It's fine. I think it's warranted because you guys have done a great job and you're keeping me going as well. Sorry, Turkey Head. Squiffy, yes, but I think you have more capacity than you feared. And I think I'm doing quite well, Jan. I'm not even that squiffy, like I'm a little bit squiffy, but I'm not bad at all. To be fair, I had anticipated dropping a lot more bricks on the floor than I have by now. We've had very few casualties, really, so far. To be fair, we've still got another 3 bags to go. There is time. Like, there is time. Yeah, we were saying, Martin, like I'm very aware that it's a Thanksgiving turkey hat, but we don't do Thanksgiving in Scotland, so turkey equals Christmas, so we're just going to go with that. And plus it's one of my favourite hats because it always makes people laugh. Jan's like, the night is young. Do I still have all of the babies? What babies? The community. Artsy Endo. I saw a diamond painting of a cow sitting in a toilet and the first thing I thought of was Jen. Right, wait a minute. Right, you saw a diamond painting of a cow and it was sitting in a toilet, like the diamond painting was sitting in the toilet or the cow was sitting in the toilet in the painting. You need to elaborate a wee bit on that. That's funny though. Either way. Random thought. Oh. One of these. I've got this like paranoia about missing bricks. I don't know what's going on. Look at you all. This is really funny. The cow babies, yes. Of course we do. No, not Thea. No, I definitely don't diamond paint artsy endo. It's really not my thing. To be fair, I think that's probably just asking for trouble with me as well. Like, you want to fling things about? Woo, there you go. Okay, Jessica, thank you so much. If you could send me an email, please, about that painting, that would be great. Merry Christmas to you, and I'll try and get it out to you at, first thing into the new year. Okay, we have a front. We have a front. No steps miss. I wonder if that was a spot prize phrase. No. Why does everyone think my dogs eat Lego pieces? What is wrong with you people? My dogs are really well behaved. Shitting bricks. I love it. I think you all are trying a bit too hard now. Right, I need one of these, one of these, and one of these. So this one in first. Okay, thanks Jessica, I shall pick that up tomorrow. Ooh. Have I got this the right way round? Yes. I think so. Looking for a brick. You're all getting desperate, this is hilarious. See, doesn't this make it much more interesting? More interesting for me. Ah, you guys are funny. The prizes are good though, like I promise you, they are worth it. I babysat a boy who had a dog named Barney, and Barney liked to eat the boy's action figures. No. Have very well behaved dogs. The only thing that's ever gone astray, and it was when Pip was a really, really small puppy, she ate one of my Prismacolor Cult Erase pencils, and when I left the room it was sitting on the desk, and I think it had rolled off the desk onto the floor. I'd gone for a shower and I came back and she'd chewed it up, and it's the only thing she's ever touched that she's not been allowed to touch, and she was small at that point. All of the pieces were on the floor as well. She didn't eat any of it, but that's the one and only time I've ever had any problems at all. So there you go. I think it depends a lot on the breed of dog as well. I mean, collies are generally not, I mean, they like to chew things and play with things, but they are very obedient dogs. Whereas if you've got something like Labrador that's just like a waste disposal unit, probably more likely. But my dogs are really well behaved. They know that they have to be offered things. Like, we can leave food lying about at nose level and they won't touch it because they know it's not theirs. It's just not a thing. Oh, two of these. Two of the. I only have one of these. Oh no! Oh, the other one was hiding. Right. Okay. Two of these. Two of these. Two of these. My nice big satisfying curvy bit that's going on, and then a big corner piece. Good job. Okay. Rudolph. Do you want to build a snowman? Yeah, but we've got Lego snowmen as well. Again, that's something I'd like to do like on a bigger scale. I think that would be fun. He was a golden retriever. Yeah, there you go. And guess what retrievers are? They're hairy Labradors. We like to play with art stuff in Lego. Guys, I think you need to give it a rest for a wee while. You're not getting anywhere. I will tell you, like, if they don't get one by the end of the stream, I will tell you what they are. I'm surprised one hasn't happened already, truthfully. The other one maybe not so much. But yeah. One I definitely thought would have happened by now and it really hasn't. There's a bloke who walks by my flat every day with a collie and I always think of your dogs when I see him. Aw, that's nice. We love the collies. They're the goodest dogs. I love them. Stick this on here. Pew! Pew! Oh. Oh, these bits are going under here, yeah? Yep, yep, yep. Oh, here comes the curvy bit, yes. Love it. I don't know why those are so satisfying. I just love those bits. Oh, this is the bit that's going to stick on the front. Okay, got it. Remember when I said earlier those bits that they put on the front are always there for a reason? That's the reason. This is the reason. Make sure I get this the right way round as well, so they're going to curve up the way. I'm used to not participating due to be involved in everything. Oh, Thea. Well, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. No, no clues. You kind of missed the bingo, that was fun. Yeah, this goes on here. Oh, that looks so good. It looks so good. We might do another bingo at some point. There we go, look. That's just nice. Okay. Yes, yes. We like it. We like it a lot. There's some little finishing touches going on here as well, and at these corners. So I need two of these. Don't encourage your artsy endo. Having a wee chat. Oh. Right, I'm going to give you a clue. It's not a saying or phrase that we would use in a live stream. That's not really much of a clue, but that's process of elimination. It needs glitter. Our Lego knobbly bobbly. Yes, you did spell it right. Lego with Julia's paints. Ooh, we could do some custom Lego. Oh, that would be fun. Okay, this is definitely a snow-covered roof coming up. Kind of like it. Make sure we've got the right orientation here. This way. Good. And then we've got two of these. That's going to come in here. No, not a sweary word. Not a subscribe. It's really interesting, like, watching or listening or whatever you want to call it, your thought processes around this. This is very entertaining. It's telling me a lot about you all. Or tells me a lot about your perception of the streams. that right? Yeah, that's right. And then one of these goes on the end here. That's just hanging on by one little piece. In other news, it was so lovely to see one of your Christmas cards in Pride of Place in my sister's house. Oh, that's really nice, Jan. I'm really pleased to hear that. Did she like it? I kind of lost my place a wee bit. 147, that's where I got to. Two of these in a corner piece. Beginning to regret my life choices with this spot prize thing now because y'all are putting me off. Pardon? How did the window? I never did the window for the post office. The weather just wasn't playing ball at all. I needed like at least 24 hours of dry weather for the Posca to set. The inside wasn't, it just wasn't possible for reasons I won't go into. And I said I would do it on the outside like I did at the last post office, and the weather just never came right, so I ended up not doing it, which was a shame. But it's okay. The post office window looks beautiful anyway. So, right, put this to the side for a minute. Okay, this. Oh no, this long one and the grey piece. Well, yeah, that's it. I can always do it next year. Say, Wilda, my post mistress, has already asked me if I'll do their Christmas card again next year, to which I've said yes, obviously, because I had a great time with that. Like, I really enjoyed doing it. It was a bit of a challenge for me. It was something new, and it's worked out really, really well. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing another Christmas card next year. Right, for the love of something or other, where does this go? This way? I'm starting to get a bit of brick fatigue now, I'm not going to lie. It is 8:20 though. I feel as if we're doing okay. I'm starting to slow down though. I've still got 3 bags to go. Flagging a bit. Right, come on, Jim. 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, and 2 of these. So, okay, that's going in this corner. That's going on there. Oh, that's not going in properly. Get in. Can't get this to go in. That's better. And that comes down there. A wee single in there. Are we getting another stream of picking colours? Yeah, possibly. Collective colour picking is the best. Yeah, you guys seem to really enjoy that. I suppose it's kind of fun, isn't it? The Christmas card was amazing. I was so happy. It was, yeah. Like, what's getting us a spot prize? A spot prize wouldn't be a spot prize if you knew what it was. That's the whole point. I'm losing my mind here. that goes in there. I'm too busy looking at you lot trying to guess what the spot prize criteria is. Visions of you knocking building off the table. What with the turkey? That is, it's becoming a possibility because the front's up. He's getting quite high now. That might be a thing. Right, Jeezy peepers. I don't know why that was such a problem. There's just too many circles going on, I think. Oh, right, okay, so I've got 2 of these now and 1 of these. We're making an upside down arch here. Yeah, done one of these before. And where is that going in the grand scheme of things though? Here. Does that look right? Maybe. Oh, we get to put it on. Oh, this goes on the slopey bit? Really? Oh, it just... Oh. Oh, that's weird. So does this not fix to anything? No, it just like sits in. Oh, I don't know if I like that. That's not normal Lego behaviour. Yeah, this is basically, like, because it's quite an unusual shape in places, it just kind of like rests in there. That's obviously so you can take the top off and, you know, play with it or look in all. Either in all. Sorry. Oh, we're building the chimney. Oh, look at chimney. Mr. Turkey, the supervisor. Is this next year's Christmas stickers, Thea? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, let's. Oh, I thought we were going to be on the floor there. I love these bricks. They're my favourite. Oh, a star and a bow on the front of the chimney. How cute is that? Oh. And then chimney pots. And then a wee bit along the top. Hi, green hat. My hat is amazing. Thank you. Okay, so let's put the chimney in place. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And that is the end of bag number 7, which is fabulous. So let me do this and then do this. So this is the back view now. Obviously we've built up quite a bit of this, then this is the chute. There's a little wax stamping and the little inkwell, and then if I turn it around this way, you can see it's really coming together from the front now, especially that we've got an actual roof on and we've got this chimney here. It's starting to look pretty good. Like it a lot. Okay guys, I'm going to take a wee break. I am starting to like flag a little bit now, which isn't surprising given the length of time we've been here. I'm glad you're all enjoying the turkey hat as well. That's good because I really like this hat. It's one of my favourites. Yeah, so just again, just a quick break. I'm not going to be away for that long. I think we'll get bag number 8 ready to go though before I do this, so that when I come back we can get straight back into it. Oh. This is a smaller bag, there's not as many pieces in this one. Oh, this is a much smaller bag, okay. Cool. Oh, there we go, save balls. Check the bag. Now you want to get that set for yourself. It is all of it, I'd like, honestly, I'm not really big into like Lego Christmas stuff, but I have to say the Winter Village sets, they really are lovely. They're just, yeah, they're really nice, and I've really enjoyed all of them because I've got a few of them now. Oh, I've got things stuck in weird I've got things stuck in weird places in this bag. There's something. Get out. Get out! Oh, there we go. Gem's in a break, we know what means it's food time. Oh, these are interesting. Oh, there's cherries in here, look. This is another piece that I really like, and these are great in the Animal Crossing sets, if any of you have ever played Animal Crossing. These usually hang off the trees, like they're super cute, like they're mega cute. So cherries, interesting. I would imagine they'll be as berries, and maybe on like a garland or something in this set. Make sure there's no extra Lego in there. Right guys, really quick break. Again, I shall return very soon. And breathe. See you in a minute, guys. I decided to go outside and get a bit of fresh air. I don't think that was a very good idea. Pip was wanting out for a pee, so I thought I would go with her. I don't think that was a good idea. Right, I'm going to give you a bit of a hint. What's going on in the chat right now is along the right lines for one of the spot prizes. If it's okay with you guys, I'm going to keep my hat off for a wee while because I am quite warm. And I need to kind of gather myself together a wee bit. I'm starting to flag a little bit, like I'm getting a bit fatiguey, my back's getting sore. Turkey here with all the trimmings. And I'm totally fine with the food chat. I gave my hand a good scrub as well. I managed to get that dirty mark off my thumb, which is good because it was annoying me. I might have a wee nibble while I'm here. Martine's vegetarian and not vegan. We'll eat egg. Christmas pudding. I've just said green hat. I'm gonna keep it off for a wee while because my head is very warm. I'll put it back on though. I will. What are you having for dinner on Christmas? We are having. Well, it's a bit of a long and involved story. But we are having chicken, not turkey. Papa Jim doesn't like turkey, so we're having chicken instead. And there will be no Brussels sprouts in this house. I hope my eating noises aren't annoying people. Keep away from the mic. Look at poor turkey. He looks a bit dejected sitting there. Do you have Yorkshire puddings with chicken? Yes, of course. Do you know, I like a lot of the veggies, but sprouts is one I just can't. Like, I just can't. Boxing Day, Elise. So the 26th. You want chips? I take it you that's the American term for crisps, not chips as in fries. Okay, right, I tell you what, till I find it. I'm going to give this spot prize to Thea because she's the first person to actually say the word I was looking for. Spot prize number 5 was the first person eating pasta for dinner. Seeing as Thea's mentioned it, I think she deserves the spot prize. So the prize is a full set of the sea white brushes that I sell in the staff shop, a full set of the round brushes. I think you'll agree that that's fair. So congratulations, Thea, I'm going to send you some paintbrushes. I'm so glad we've got there with a spot prize. No, I think that's entirely fair. You've put in a considerable effort trying to guess, so I think we should give that one to you. Right, I'm going to put Mr. Turkey back on and we're going to get going again. I feel somewhat invigorated. Maybe that's the wrong word, but my hair's not holding up very well. Very fair. I'm glad you agree, Elise. See, they weren't that obscure because, again, it's something that does pop up. Like, you guys always talk about food while I'm away, and quite often there's someone having pasta, so I thought that would be a really good one because obviously pasta's a thing for us. I'm going to pour myself a fresh drink. Mr. Jem completed the assignment with the ice, which is great. Oh, I've got a massive okay, it's fine. Oh. So we've still got, just to keep you up to date on things, the chat revenue's sitting at just over £361. So we're doing pretty well there, and excuse me, as I mentioned at the start, for every £100 I'm putting in £20 of my own money. So that's taken us up over the £400 mark, which is absolutely wonderful. You guys are the best. Like, I really, really, really appreciate it. I said a wee bit earlier in the stream for some of you that weren't here, that there's always a sort of trepidation that, you know, you do a charity stream and no one wants to donate, or you know, nobody turns up kind of thing. And I think we're doing exceptionally well, and it's for such a good cause as well. Why are you not happy with your drawing, Charlie? Tell us. Oh, I can't get as much Pepsi in this because there's too much ice in it. You always struggle with eyes. Oh, goodness me. Tell me about it. I actually find eyes easier than noses and ears. It doesn't matter whether they're human or otherwise, but I don't draw a lot of humans for that particular reason. Oh. Danger. I'm going to have to slurp a bit out of this. Yay, green hat, thank you. Woo, 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 woo. £5, £5. They look very not sure of the word. Oh, did you, Thea? That's amazing. Yay, other hands for green hat. Okay, so we've still got, let me just gather my bits of paper together. We've still got 4 spot prizes. One is one that I had very much thought would have happened by now, and I'm disappointed that it hasn't. One is something that might not come up, so I would say that's probably a rarer occasion that might happen, and 2 of them are donation related, so there's still stuff up for grabs. Elise, no, please don't apologise. The fact that people are in here and in the stream, that generates revenue, so you are still very much part of this and very much participating. And here's Artsy Endo. I think it's time for a costume change. Well, okay then. I kind of want to keep the hat though. I'll put another pair of glasses on for a wee while, shall I? Thank you so much, that's really generous of you. Right, let's find a pair of specs. And then we better get building again. I seem to remember these ones being a pain in the ass last time, but we'll go for it. They've been through the wars, these ones. Christmas trees. Oh, turkeys and trees. Oh, look, he sits perfectly in between there. I like it. Alright, roll up the sleeves. Right, let's get building again. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. It's going to be a late one, but we're getting there. I do feel a little bit refreshed, which is nice. I was starting to kind of like slow down. I was starting to wilt a wee bit there. Okay, so we've got some little bitty bits to do now up here in bag number 8. So we're going to get going with that. Kind of want to keep everything, like I'm trying my best to manoeuvre everything here. Kind of want you to still be able to see. Other half coming to bed soon, he needs to see it. Yes, I'm up for it for Mr. Green Hat. If they're a pain in the arse, you're wearing them wrong, mate. Yeah. Wah. Money well spent. You look amazing, Jim. Thank you. That's the thing though, like by nature I'm quite a fun-loving person and I don't mind looking ridiculous for charity, especially since I'm having a really good time. I'm getting to drink Jack Daniels, I'm getting to hang out with you guys, and I get to build Lego. So although I'm tired, like I'm having the best fun, so very much reciprocated and appreciated. Right, let's see what we can do with this stuff. Let's get some Lego bits on the go. I need one of these. I need to familiarise myself with my new bag of stuff that I've just tipped out. It's like I was saying earlier, you notice other parts on your way past when you're looking for things, but obviously when you've got a fresh bag it's not quite like that to begin with, but we get there. Oh, a little lantern, how exciting. That's all the bottom parts. Oh, cherries, yay. Let me grab the cherries. Now, is that a black one of these? I think it is. Oh, something looks like a grass frond. There we go. And a green one of those too. Okay, let's boogie. Let's boogie. Oh, someone to put Patty out of her misery. Does the big air balloon come with the set? Yes, it does. I'm assuming that'll probably be in the last bag because the last bag felt quite bulky, you know, just when I picked it up. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, that was a bit of a Jack Daniels burp there. Ew. So this is going in here. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be like holly. Because there's your, obviously there's your berries and then the leaves. I like that, that's kind of cute. Yeah. That's going on there. And then, yeah, oh, that's kind of cute too. The question is, where is it going? Where does it live? Oh, it lives outside. Okay. So this is going at the front here. There we go. Oh, that's cute. I kind of like it. This is unnerving me slightly, but it's kind of held in place by the chimney now. So, yeah, okay. Oh look, we've got good decorations along the front. Oh, I like this. This is fun. It's fiddly bits, but I like it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a bigger round ball and. So, oh, is it this one? I think it is this one, okay. Right, so we need to make 4 of these. Right, I'm going to have to actually move this out of the way now. It's getting too big to like hug and work around. Yeah, but we switched one out, Patty, for the collective prize as well. Did you miss that part as well? There's technically 3 gone. Because I switched out an obscure one for the collective participation award. Which we're going to discuss at a later stage, probably in January if I'm honest. I'm not planning on doing much, apart from the New Year's Day stream, I'm not planning on doing much with the cave. I would like to have a little bit of downtime. Is there supposed to be a gap between the roof and the chimney? Oh, here. Yeah, that's like literally the way it sits. I'll show you. You can actually see it, I don't know how clear it is, you can actually see it on the diagram, like it does show it on the diagram, but if I lift this down, you can see there's a gap in behind there. This part here, it is supposed to be there. Ooh, gently. Hello, Mr. Green Hat, how are you? What do you think of my outfit? Oh, see our knobbly bobbly bits, it's a snowman. Yes. We were just talking about that, weren't we? Right, let me just bring this back round here so I can add it in. Oh, it goes in front of the trees as well. How cute. And these clip on the front somewhere. Somewhere. Oh. Ooh. Oh, there we go. That's pretty. That makes it look quite festive. There we go. Look at that. So good. Oh, you did this yesterday. Yay! I'm really enjoying it so far. It's good. You missed Santa's trousers earlier, Devilman. Where have I still got them? Yeah, like hang on, and I'll show you. This was the previous hat. The problem was I was knocking the camera with it every time I leant over, so we decided someone kindly donated so that I could change my hat. But we are aware that it's a Thanksgiving turkey. He's got his little pilgrim hat on, but obviously for us in the UK, turkey's a Christmas thing, so I say it still counts, personally. So your head is the chimney. Well, I suppose when you put it like that, yes, that would be absolutely right. My head's a chimney. Okay, there's a sentence you don't hear. We're doing good for sentences you don't hear every day. Right, oh my goodness me. Right, 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And 3 of the red wrench grippy type things. And we'll build these up. Oh, that's stiff. That's hard on my hand. See, pushing that in there. Oh, sorry, hand. My hand is starting to be like, it's not getting crampy, but I can feel it starting to stiffen up, and that's because we're doing, see this pinching motion? That's what causes the fatigue in it. I surprisingly haven't chucked a lot of stuff about the way. Right, where are we attaching these? Oh, these are going in the, oh, right, okay. Well, that's fancy. Again, this is just one of those bits I'll show you once I've put them on. I can't really do this and show you at the same time. It's just one of those things. Slightly awkward angle. These glasses are much easier to see out of as well. Does that mean she has Christmas on the brain? Oh, how funny. Oh, I can't get this one in. Stop it. I think I might have actually pushed this one in too far. Pull it back a bit. Right, let's try that again. Oh, don't do that. Come on now. Oh, there we go. No. Oh, I've put that in the wrong way round. Dagnammit. Well, I don't suppose it matters. That's just an aesthetics point. In here, this middle leaf is pointing down the way, and the two on the outside are like kind of sitting up at an angle. I've put it on the top rather than underneath. If I tip it over to show you, it's not. Yeah, I'm not messing about with that. My hand doesn't need to be dealing with that right now. The piece is in the correct place. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that looks so nice. Very, very festive. We like it a lot. Excuse me, we've got a golden sausage, everyone. We've got a golden sausage. I love it. Ah, that's just made my evening. Got a golden sausage. Right, okay, here we go. I've got 2 golden sausages. 2 of these. 2 of these. At least all the golden bits are in the same place. 1 of these. And 2 of the wrenches. Okay, let's get going with the sausages. Are gummies a food group? I don't know, are they? Excellent bruising your thumb. That was a good one. I was out helping Mr. Jem with the cows, and we have there's like different types of gates. Oh god, I'm going to get all like geeky farmery on you now. There's different types of gates, and we have what are called race gates, and basically they're solid, and we use them from running the cows from one part to the other. If they're not distracted, it basically blinkers them so they can't see anything either side of them. They can only see what's in front, so naturally they move forward. If you drive them from the back, they will move forward automatically and they don't try and go like out the sides. So those gates, the catches on them, they're like big heavy metal pins that fall down into a cylinder, and one of the gates wasn't sitting on the hinges properly and it was quite stiff, and I had to like really work the pin down into the cylinder. But where I had the door, like I was actually hanging on to the gate with this hand, and the pin came down but it moved the gate against the pin and pinched basically that part in between the two metal bits. It hurt like a mother chucker. It was actually really sore. So yeah, that was fun. I'm not going to lose the nail or anything though. I've had that happen before, but that's just one of the things. Like, see, working outside. I'm surprised my nails lasted as long as they did. Normally, I break nails really, really quickly, and on this occasion, I have been rather lucky in that sense. What is that? Oh. Golden sausage, yes. Yeah, it wasn't very pleasant. Mr. James like, are you alright? I'm like, yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, so we need to make this into some sort of... So that's going to be that one. That's going into that hole. Right. And this one's going to have this on it. Is that the right way? Yeah, it is. Okay. I feel like this is really unstable. Bit like myself, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done something like that, honestly. I'm usually pretty good, but I do break nails often, but you know, my nails are usually quite long, and they just, when you're working outside with cattle, they just don't last. But that's one of the things that you just kind of get used to, and obviously when you break a nail it doesn't hurt, so yeah, that's fine. But I was saying to Mr. Jim, why couldn't it have been one of the fingers that I can't feel anything, and it had to be my thumb, which I've got full feeling in. Couldn't have been one of my fingers and it wouldn't hurt so much. Like, damn it. Oh, there's a little bow. Okay, so this is going... Oh, which way around is this? That way. I feel like that... well, they are equal, okay. Oh, that side doesn't have holes in it. Okay, yeah, I did have that the wrong way round. And then that's going into the middle hole. Okay. And where are these two bits going? Oh, they're going down here, okay. Oh. Michelle H, I've just logged on. WTF do you have on your head? What's wrong with Mr. Turkey? What, are you trying to tell me something, Michelle? Mr. Green Hat, go to bed. Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Right. So if I turn this up now, I don't know, this is obviously supposed to be a horn. Horn and golden sausages. There's so many jokes in there, isn't there? Good grief. Yeah, that's supposed to be like a bugle. A bugle? Is that the right one? Is your squirrel friend still showing up for his meals? Yes, he is, Artsy Endo. We thought he'd been run over at one point. But I've actually got another one now as well. There's a second squirrel. He's very, very timid though. I don't know if the second one's a boy or a girl though. But very jumpy. So, yeah. Oh look! More arches. Yay. Right, let's go. 2 slopey bits. 1, 2. 2 yellow slopey bits. 2 yellow slopey bits. Blue square. 2 of these. 2 of these. An arch part and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got a green stick as well. I don't know what that's for. Not a green hat, but a green stick. Right. Off we go again. Slopey bits facing in the way. Oh, I need 3 of those. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, and the third one's there. Put that on top. Then we're putting these on. Make sure I put my clips on the right way as well. Make sure they're facing in the right direction. Oh. Oh, I need 4 of these as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And I have to move this out of the way again. Ew. The squirrel is winning. I think this hat might be my favourite as well. So that goes on there, and then we need a slopey bit facing out the way. Yep, that looks good, so we need to do a second one of these. Mr. Jem's feeding the dogs, I can hear the clattering. He's 2 minutes late. Okay. So this is going under here, yes? Yes, okay. This one's going on at this side. And then this wee piece here is going underneath. Oh. Oh, this is the start of our, okay. So do we have a correct way round? Yes, that's the front. Okay, so that's given us like our front porch over the doorway there. Two minutes late with the food. Would you like me to bring you a cup of tea? No. Yeah, I'm out. Valiant efforts. Okay, we're doing another snowy roof part now. These are quite fun. I enjoyed the last one. So we need one of these, turn it over, add it on. No. Come on now, there we go. And one on the other side. The other one. And then we've got these very satisfying corner pieces. I really like them. That rounded edge really appeals to me. Very smooth. Very smooth. And then we're reinforcing in the middle with just a couple of bricks. Pop that in there just to keep everything patched together. So that's, yeah, we're looking fairly smooth all the way around there. Over we go, drink some water, Jen. Okay, so we're still facing this way. And I need these 2 pieces. And 2 little white ones. So they're gonna, oh, I can see the green stick, it's coming. It's in the next step. Next second step. And that's going in there. Oh, goodness me, Gem, I didn't even put that together properly. And it's the wrong way round. Silly woman. There we go. Fabulous. Now, I need one of these. We're down here now. Oh. Your tea advent calendar. Oh, nice. Katara's got lizards. Mr. Jem calls them gizzards. I don't know why. Like, there's absolutely no reason for it, but he calls them gizzards. Right, get the green stick out. Need one of these. And this one. Okay. Blue brick. There. And then this one on the top here. Oh, get on, you devil. That's to go down one side. Stick it in. Interesting. Ooh. I would have done this side as well. Does this count as having to go back a step? I suppose it does, doesn't it? I've done this part and not this part. Okay. Ah, right, okay. Come on, Gem. Keep going. Keep going. Do you know, all I can think in my mind is I've still got another 2 bags to go after this. Like, oh god. Right, so that one is going to go that way. That looks correct. And this one is going to go this way. And that's... oh, it's going all the way through. Right, okay. Okay. Good. Nice. Let's go one of these, and this one. Next time try and build Titanic. Not in your life. It does look a bit like a jet ski. I'd like. No, Titanic wouldn't be up my alley at all. Okay, we're over here now. 169. So 1, 1, 1, and this one? Yeah, this one. Okay, good. Why do we need a jet ski at Santa's post office? Who knows, maybe it's a skidoo. That looks like kind of what we're looking for. Okay, we're popping that to the side just now. We're onto another roof piece. So let's go 1, 2, one of these, 2 rounded corner pieces like that. Another one of those somewhere, yep. And these 4 corner pieces, 1, 2, 3, and oh, 4. This part, this part. This is a lot of pieces. 2 of these. I feel like it's just everything that's left now in this in this bag. 2 of those. It more or less is. 1 of those. 2 of these sidey pieces. It's not quite everything, but it's most of everything. Oh my. Right, okay, so let's get these corner parts on first. Like these. And then we've got these single parts here. Can't even see what I'm doing. And then these go on like this. Strengthening pieces as before. Oh, right, okay, hang on. Let me just finish this. I see you, whoever's donated, I see you, but I need to do this. Oh, in case I lose my train of thought. We'll just finish this piece, I promise. That's going in there. Yeah. That's going in there. Turn it back over. This is quite stressful getting. I don't want to be stressed out. I want to be chilled out. 4 piece there, 4 piece there. Come on, you can do it. And now we're up here. I hope everyone's put other hands in the chat for whoever it was that's just donated. If not, then please do. Losing the ability to speak and build at the same time, that's not very good. Oh right, this attaches to the... Oh. Well, that's new. Oh yeah, so it creates the apex. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Love it. Why won't you fit in there though? Get in. Well, because my brick's wonky. That's it. Oh. Fabuloso. Love it. Okay. Oh, right. April, yeah. Thank you so much. That's a finish my drink. Let's coffee drink. The botanical garden set looks amazing, Charlie. I kind of wanted to buy it. I would like the Natural History Museum first, but those two sets are definitely on the list. Not that I need any more Lego sets. April, that's such a generous donation. Thank you so much. Oh, he's just not quite the right shape, like his neck's too long. I'll put them up there just now. Oh. Yeah, build it on your own, Black Rose. Well, yeah, to be fair, I'm just looking at the comment there that... just looking at the comment there that April, that Thea said that April wants Jem to drink a bit more. Yeah, drink very slowly. Nah. In for a penny, in for a pound. I've gotten this far. I don't think I'm going to fall over now, honestly. It does look really pretty, the botanical garden. Right, Hey McCoho. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 9:15. I've been streaming forever. Forever and ever. I can't imagine anyone sitting watching this entire stream, like, in the replay. I don't see it happening. Don't ever say that I don't stick to my word. It's almost got a bit of brain freeze there. Okay, hopefully this will be my last drink. Drink the water, Jem, drink the water. Tis fun. This is now drink number 7. However, if you look at it on a drinks per hour basis, it's actually quite tame. Don't forget to turn off the stream this time. I will be turning it off via YouTube, not through OBS, because that's what caused the problem, apparently. I did a bit of research. Well, I had to figure out how the hell to turn it off. But apparently YouTube just like does its own thing and, you know, that's it. So, pardon me. Do I have to work tomorrow? No. That's it. I'm done. I'm off. I'm finished. Fini. Okay. Let's move on. Right, we are here now. So we've got this corner piece. Yeah, there's not much left in this bag. We'll be on to bag number 9 just shortly. Woohoo! Not gonna lie, looking forward to the end now. But this is, you know, this is one of the reasons we do things like this. It's not endurance in the traditional sense, but you know, when you're asking people to donate money, you have to do something. You know, you have to do something, and this is part of it. You know, my streams are normally like 2 hours. This is very out of my comfort zone. Also, the fact that I'm building Lego live, which this is a very private pursuit for me normally, but you know, I'm putting the effort in, and I appreciate that you guys are reciprocating, and we're all having a fairly good time, I would say. I don't think anybody's having a bad time, are they? Nobody's not enjoying themselves. Oh. But if the laptop and camera are off, what did it broadcast? Absolutely nothing, Patty. That was part of the problem. Like, I had actually turned my laptop off. Like, there was no internet connection or anything, and it was still running. Super bad time, terrible time. Okay, so this is going on here now. Beautiful. And then this is gonna, is this another part that's just gonna sit on? That makes me nervous. I like things to be fixed down. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh right, okay, it clips. See these black clips here? The green bar clips into these black clips. Okay. Oh goodness me. Right, hang on. I might have to take my hat off to do this. Specs and hat off. Oh, okay. It's so offensive. Oh, oh no. That was a bit violent. Right, hang on, quick repair job. Ah, jeez. What have I done? I might have to look back at the instructions to put this back together. Right, hang on. That should just sit back on there, shouldn't it? Oh, that's loose as well. Oh no. It's all coming to pieces. What's going on here? What's wrong with this bit? Everything's just a bit, again, just a bit unstable, a bit like myself. Right, okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, that's it this time. Okay, cool. Crisis averted. Like me. Okay. It's looking pretty good now, isn't it? Yes. Oh look! Oh, this is exciting. I'm looking forward to this bit too. Right, so we're doing 2 of these like North Pole poles. North Pole poles. Okay, right. So let's. What order's this going on in? Going on in. Red. White. Red. What's this that's going on the top? These ones. Okay. Now I've got to make 2 of these though, haven't I? Hi Peter, nice to see you. No, you're not too late. There are 10 numbered bags in this set. We're nearly finished number 8, so we've still got bags 9 and 10 to go. Welcome, come on in, the water's lovely. Our current charity amount stands at just over £400, and I am adding another £80 to that. For every £100 that we raise, I'm adding £20 of my own money. So we're doing really, really good. And I am not nearly as drunk as I thought I would be. So bonus. Jim the Builder, can she fix it? Yes, she can. We'll still be here tomorrow, I'm sure. Well, I bloody hope not. Right, let's add this in. We might be cutting it fine, but I'm hoping we're really not. I'm just waiting for a text message from Mr. Jem to tell me that he's had enough and he's going to bed. I haven't seen him properly in person since Friday. I've been in passing on these little breaks I've been having, but I actually haven't had a proper conversation with him yet. Okay, oh, there we go. That is it. I want to show you this at the front as well now because it looks really cute. Look! It's so festive. You have just over half an hour my time. Well, it's just as well we're not going in your time, isn't it, DB? Oh! Let me help you out to get to the next level. Peter, if you want to donate, that would be amazing. Please don't feel obliged to. Just being here generates revenue in the stream, so anything else is greatly appreciated. I've got spare cherries. That's exciting. Right, get that tipped out. Oh, let's go. Bag number 9. Jem picks it up to show us and drops it. Oh, we've only got one little bag this time, I think. Oh, there's a lot. Excuse me, there's a lot more big bricks this time. A lot more big bricks this time. I still hear you rattling about in there. Ah, I will not be foiled. Right, okay. Oh no. I have to say, these little paper bags are infuriating. With the plastic ones, the pieces just slid out. These are really crinkly though. Crinkly. It's a good word, isn't it? Right, okay. Oh, we've been going for nearly 7 hours. That's like a full day's work. Goodness me. Right, okay. Yeah, this is a lot of roof building, this section, which is fine. Now that we've done a little bit of it, this should be a wee bitty more straightforward. Jan, you're not funny, right? You're not funny. Oh, it's got a flag on top of it as well. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. Okay, let's go. Spread these pieces out a little bit. See, if I end up sitting here myself and you all have like gone home, I'm still going to stream. I'm just going to keep streaming till I'm finished. Just like it's just to prove a point now. Determined. That's like, you know, none of us are perfect, and I am a lot of things. One thing I am not is a quitter. If I say I'm going to do something, I will follow it through till the end. I am that person, and it's probably a little bit of its stubbornness, but I've always been taught if you're big enough to start something, you're big enough to finish it. And that is exactly what we are doing. And especially since we've raised a really good amount of money in the process, so worth it. This part's going on here, and then we're going to flip it over. Oh, there we go. Yay, Peter, thank you so much. A Merry Christmas to you too. So $27.99 of your Canadian dollars means a drink. Lots of other hands in the chat. And it also means a costume change for me. So it's time to say goodbye to Mr. Turkey. Mr. Turkey, you've been great. Let's go. Oh. Right, let's exchange one turkey for another. This is obviously the cooked version. Absolutely loving it. Right, let's go. We can do this. I need a corner piece as well. I'm trying to speed up a little bit, but when I start to speed up, that's when I make mistakes, which will probably prolong the agony at this point. Okay, now we're going 3/4 of the way round. That's so good, Peter. Honestly, Peter, thank you so much. We're doing really well with the donations now. My head got so hot I cooked a turkey. Yes. Love that theory. We know what you stuff your turkey with. That sounds a little bit obscene. Is that just my mind that's at gutter level? You stuff your turkey. How is my hand? It's fatigued now. It's fatigued. We're still okay though. I'm starting to feel it a little bit now though. That was to be expected, and it's absolutely fine. We're on the second last bag now. Like we're not quite on the home stretch, but we're not kicking the shirt tails off it. So, but I'll be okay. Thank you for asking. Okay, I just want to make sure I've got this completely correct. I think so. And then we've got two little pieces to go here at the front. Oh. For retirement a few years ago, my brother bought me a 6,800. What one was that? Yeah, we all want to know what it was, Peter. Okay. We're good. Oh dear Lord, look at this disaster. Right, 4 of these. I'm back to this. This was what happened before. There's too many holes here. Like I feel that this should be broken down into a couple of different steps, but I say it might just because I'm starting to get tired now. But I need to concentrate on this. One of those, 4 of those, and yellow one. Oh god, my hair's in there. Oh no. No. And then 2 of these. Right, so let's do the yellow bit first because that seems to obviously stand out a bit better. Oh, Star Wars. Yeah, of course it was. Star Wars. I think I'm trying to think what my biggest set's been. It's probably one of the, it might be Assembly Square. It might be Bowser. Bowser's a lot of bits as well, but it's nowhere near 6,000. Yeah, we were saying that earlier, April. Like, I was really surprised when I started building Lego again, which was about 3 years ago. It's amazing how much Lego's evolved since I was a child, which obviously wasn't yesterday. But the sets and the even the bricks and the uses for the bricks are really, really clever now. Everything was a lot simpler when I were a whippersnapper. But it's nice, like it's really enjoyable. Yeah, I think Patty and Peter need to be having a conversation. Patty is a Star Wars Lego enthusiast. I think you two will get on just fine. Okay, nailed it. Nailed it. That's still correct. Yes. Now we have down here one of these. A nice smoothie roundy cornery bit that I really like. Again, scientific names, guys. And I need a white 3 there, it's there. Oh, throwing it away. Now, have I got this the right way round? Yes. 4, 3. Round the corner. Round the corner. Bowser is 2, yeah, I thought he was about 3. I knew he was round there somewhere. Definitely, Assembly Square's definitely more than that. Oh. I'm in bed now, had to bring Mrs. Hat to eat. Ah. How's the fundraising going? Really good, Devilman. The chat revenue sitting at just over 430, plus my 80 that's going in as well, so we're over £500, which is awesome. Mr. Hat is a good boy. Yeah. Although his screen name says differently. Differently, I say. Right, we've got that piece going in there, and then we've got a wee upside down arch to build. That's the wrong piece. Votist. Oh, there we go. Michelle, you can email me. Thea, can you put my email address up in the chat for Michelle, please? Thank you. Please and thank you, my dearest, bestest mod. Okay. I think this is correct. I'm not even getting to, like, put it to the side. I hate it when that happens. You spend ages on working on a bit and then you just have to, like, put it to the side. Okay, one of these. That's going on there. These are good blocks too. I like these ones. They're extremely knobbly bobbly. That name is from my days doing streaming. What did you stream? Always like to know what other people stream. You strike me as maybe a gamer. Oh yeah! Thanks, Devilman, or Mr. Hat if you prefer. That is very, very kind of you. Let me just make sure I'm not going to cock this up. All the other hands for Mr. Hat or Devilman inside. Yeah. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. This is amazing. Like, we've raised way more money than I thought we would. Honestly thought we were going to be about the £300 mark, just from previous experience. So this is immense, guys. You're doing a fantastic job. This does mean another costume change. I'm running out of stuff now. It's going to have to be another pair of glasses. These ones have definitely seen better days. Oh, just for you, Mr. Hat. Look. Smashing. Moving swiftly on. I need to keep this moving because I really, like, you know, we're joking, but I don't want to be here till midnight. I might run out of beans before then, I think. Although I'm doing quite well on the beans front as well. I'm still quite, you know, energy levels are still high. You do realise about 10 minutes after we finish, though, I'm just going to absolutely bomb. Mr. Jem's going to have to, like, cuddle me and pat me on the head and tell me everything's going to be okay before I start rocking in a corner. Gaming streams, mostly Minecraft, occasionally some horror and some drinky streams too. Got too much like work for me to continue with full-time work. Yeah, I totally get that. I don't have any children, and having a full-time job and, well, not a nearly full-time job, and everything else, like, I get it. And I find sometimes though a change is as good as a rest, and see, doing the streams, that's made a huge difference. A huge difference to me in terms, because I was getting that way with videos, like they were becoming a chore and I just wasn't enjoying them, and editing videos is the absolute bane of my existence. So switching over to doing a bit more in the way of streams really helped me with that. And obviously I'm clearly having a whale of a time. Look at me sitting here building Lego like a child, having the bestest time and raising money for charity while I do it, and drinking Jack Daniels. Like, what more do you want out of life? Jeez, oh. But yeah, totally understand where you're coming from. And I, like, see, to suck the fun out of something like computer games, that makes me really sad. You don't want that. I don't have enough time to game. Like, I wish I had more time to game, but because I don't, when I am gaming, I really, really enjoy it. Right, that way. And then, see, because I've had a few drinks, this is like, I'm having to think about this. That way? That way. Is that right? Yes, my soapy thing's right. Just good. I still think I'm doing okay. Like, I'm on my 7th drink. Jeez. Albeit over like 6 and a bit hours, but still. Oh, we've been a bit chatty. Yeah, okay. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, if you just drop me an email, Michelle, I'll get your set sorted out for you. Oh, Artsy Endo, I'm really happy people are being so generous. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. That's even more amazing. That's great. We did a New Year's drinking stream with Mr. Hat. He was very drunk that night. So grateful you got a chance to stop by the Colour Cave and Lego Lair. Have to go and start prepping dinner for guests. Thank you so much, Peter. I hope you have a very, very lovely Christmas. Thanks for your generosity, and I love that even though it's difficult for you, you still participate, and you're still very much part of the cave community. So thank you. God bless you, and I hope you have a lovely Christmas. Do you enjoy puzzles? What kind of puzzles, at least? Okay. Finishing pieces now. Oh, that was nearly my finger under there. Good grief. Does that look right? I'm like questioning absolutely everything. I'm like, have you done this right, Jem? I'm aware that at this stage of this is where I start making mistakes. I wouldn't normally, like, see if I was just building Lego for myself, I wouldn't normally sit this long. I would have cut the cord long before now and taken a break. But that's okay. Yeah, just checking. And when I say a break, I don't mean like a 5-minute pee break, I mean like a couple of hours at least, or maybe the following day kind of break. Okay, okay. Bum 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 bum. These long smooth flat bits. Jigsaws, no. No. Not for me. Mr. Hat has changed his name, has he? Oh! Yay! I love it, Mr. Hat, yay! Charlie hates jigsaws but loves Lego. Have you been playing Indiana Jones, have you, Michelle? That's funny. I'm hoping I might get a wee bit of time tomorrow. I really want to crack on with Fallout. I just want to sit down for like 6 hours and play. I'll sit for 6 hours playing computer games. I won't sit for 6 hours building Lego. Right, okay, how are we doing here? It's kind of starting to... Oh, look, here's number 200. Oh, like, we're getting there now. Right, okay, so this part... So that's got to be... Stick that on there. I will get like one meaty gaming session over the festive period. When I do that's quite another matter, but it will happen at some point. That way. Oh, is this for the shoot? It's the direction that thing's going. Oh man, I've just got to sit. I hate this. I'll sit it to the side. Right, off we go again. We look like we're building another roof. If I wanted to be a roofer, I would have been a roofer. Oh my goodness. Right, okay. Good show. Off we go. Correct. This feels very familiar. I think we've done this already. If not, we've done something very similar. Still haven't completed Breath of the Wild. Oh, come on, Green Hat. Chuh. Hi, Marilise. I didn't know you were here. Thank you so much for your donation. Yay! Thank you. All the other hands for Marilise. Okay, this is a safe place to stop. Right, okay. So £20 means a drink and a costume change. Good grief. I'm kind of running out of stuff, guys. I've been through all the earrings, all the jumpers. I think I've been through all the glasses now as well. Ugh, what's still in the bag? Got another hat. Say bye-bye to the I think I quite like this one. It's not as good as the previous turkey one, but it's still pretty good. Oh boy, this one's probably quite fitting actually. Oh. Need to send me some Christmassy headbands for next year. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be pretty good. I'll say it's just as well I've lost some weight. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the Christmas jumpers either. Because none of them fitted me. I've got a Christmas dress, and it's like not a tea length dress. It's a wee bit shorter than that. But I was much smaller. I got that the year just before I got married, and that's substantially later. I think it's a bit of glue. Oh no, it's my hair. I was substantially lighter than I am now, like a stone and a bit lighter. So like nearly, I would say like between 15 and 20 pounds lighter. So that might have to wait till next year, but that would give me something else to wear. Assuming that we're going to do something stupid next year, which of course we are. Of course we are. Right, okay, I was already a step ahead there because we've done this before. Something is really bugging me. It is my hair. Need to tuck it in. Had to make a mini pizza for lunch. Well, that's okay. Lurking for a while playing games. Oh, I did see you're a lurker, Marlies. The best kind of lurker, though. Right, let's get this side on the go. Got a wee bit of a second wind now. I'm like, I think it's all your donations that's cheering me up. I need a green hat to say, yeah! Jurassic Park 2. I love hearing all the games everyone's playing as well. I mean, I've got more games sitting in Steam than I know what to do with, but I still like to know what other people are playing. Okay, no, we're okay. Okay, we're okay. I was like, oh no, have I ballsed it up again? I have not. Not yet, anyway. We're having fun with every stream though, DB. You know where you'll be next year. Yeah, I think this year I've found like a good balance between doing some Cavemas stuff and not being at like the burnout point. I don't think I could go back to doing the 12 days of Cavemas. It's a lot, like it is a lot, but what ended up happening was I was filming and organising everything at like between October and November, and see by the time Christmas actually came round, I was so burnt out and I was like Christmas out and I just didn't enjoy it. Like it was just, it made it not enjoyable, and I was always running about at the last minute trying to squeeze things in. It just really wasn't sustainable. I think I've got a better balance this year. I'm not convinced that that's the format we're going to stay in, but it's suited me well this year after not doing anything at all last year for obvious reasons. So I think we're kind of like building back up to it. But yeah, I would do something. I would probably do something different. I probably wouldn't do another Lego stream for Cavemas. For charity. We would do something different because we do like to do something different for the charity streams, and I think we've done quite well with that so far. I would also like to point out that the cave has been going 7 years. It will be 8 years next year. No, 7 years next year. 7 years next year. That's a long time. And y'all are still here. Right, there we go. Flip it over. What is this? One of these. And a sloopy bit. Been here for 4 years then, yeah. You're an old timer. It honestly doesn't feel like that length of time. I didn't start the shop until much later. I started the channel in 2018. Yes, so it's 6 years. So it'll be 7 years in March. A long time. We get the 7-year itch. All right, here we go. This is, yes, it's coming to fruition. I need to make sure I don't ruin it and wreck things like I did with the last piece. Okay, that is a roof. That is a roof. Where are we going? look at the flags. This is fun. Okay, so this is the front. Star and a bow for the front. Pop that in there. That, right, now hang on a minute here. That's right. It's slightly off centre. And that's kind of annoying. Have I done something wrong here? I feel like I've done something wrong. I'm just checking, guys, but I feel like I've got this section wrong. See if I've got to track this back all this way. I'm going to be really, really annoyed. It's not wrong. Okay. That should have been over one. Okay. Oh, this is the back as well. Okay, not that that makes any difference to me, but okay. Right, what are we doing here? We're making a flagpole. Get all the flags out. I just remember, see these flags, these have been around a long time. When I was a whippersnapper, the knights and the pirates sets were really popular, and these flags featured a lot in that. I'm sure some of you will remember that. That's given me total knights and castles vibes. Superb. Okay, and now we're going to put this on the model. See, I can't remember when she discovered the cave. I only know that Jem wasn't able to get rid of me since she did her first test stream. I don't want to get rid of you, Thea. I love having you around. You're my favourite. If anyone says anything, yes, there's favouritism. I'll openly admit it. I'm a human being. Right, surely that doesn't... Oh, here we go again. Like, I've got roof insecurities. This is another piece that just sits on. Obviously, you've got to remember that this is a child's toy. Like, kids want to play with stuff. So obviously, being able to, you know, a bit like a doll's house, being able to take the roof off really easily is a thing. But it makes me really nervous. But that is designed. And I would just like to point out, the arrow does indeed point down the yellow chute, which I'm very satisfied with. Okay. Right, I'm just gonna tilt this down to show you now, because that's looking pretty good. Oh yeah, so nice. It's very festive, isn't it? Really, really like it. To be fair, there's yet to be a set that I've built and not liked or thought it was like subpar. Honestly, haven't had that problem. Snowcat started watching when you just moved into your last house, so the last cave, so that would have been, well, it was just before COVID started, so it was January of 2020, so you've been around nearly 5 years. Yeah, you do get fed up with it, Artsy Endo, like that is a thing, it really is a thing. Yeah, I was going to say Terry's been around a long time. So is Daria. I don't think Daria's in the stream anymore. She's been here more or less since the beginning. Jem's getting tired. Yeah. That was really early on as well, Katara, and I remember that video because I was really unwell. I had a really bad bout of the flu when I filmed that video. Missing the tip of the flag. What's on the tip of the flag? I'm not missing, there's nothing on the tip of the flag, Angela. I will just... Oh no, oh no, it's the spacing in between, it's not actually the tip. Okay, that's a drink right there. Is there only one spacer though? Yeah, the top of the flag should be at the top. There isn't anything on the very top. But that should be in there. Oh, don't make me angry. There we go. That's better. Thank you for the correction. Okay, yeah, I've got everything else sorted out. Okay, right. So now we're working in the back. And I'm so glad you did, Thea. Where would I be without you, my dear? I'd be very lost is where I would be. Okay, so here we go. Mug. I sent Thea a message on Discord this morning and it was like 6:10 or 7:10 or something. So Thea's an hour in front of me time-wise and I'm like, see when you're around, I'm kind of freaking out about today. And she was there for me and she's like, it's okay, everything's going to be fine. I'm like, oh, I don't know about this. So there you go, she's a great support. I'm not talking about you like you're not here, Thea, but you know what I mean. Right, 2 letters, this one. Okay, right, we've got everything. Cool. Oh, this is stuff that's going in the sorting rack. How exciting. That way round? No, that way round. Okay. So I'm just sticking these in the slots. There's nothing exciting going on here. Let's see if I can get them to go in. Get in there. This is where I start to lose my temper a little bit. I'm like, get in there. Stop it. I don't even know how I'm going to get that in there. This hand. That's a tight. It's not going in. Get in. Okay, good. Stop it. Just get in the slot and stop being annoying. Oh no! Oh, that's the snowman that's popped off. That's hilarious. Ugh. Oh, this is tiring. I'm kind of like, I am starting to lose my patience a little bit now. I don't have the patience to... I can't get my hand in this gap either. I wonder if I can do it with my left hand. That's not going to fit in there. That was never going to fit in there. Oh yeah, it does. Shh. Right, I've got one in. That's a start. Let's see if I can get the other one in. Okay, 2 in. Yes. And the third one's going in the slightly wider part. This is the green one. Where's the mug going? Underneath the coffee maker. There's a surprise. Okay. Whoop. Good. Excellent. I don't know why they left that till the end to put in. Like, come on. Getting quite belligerent now, or not? Anyway, while I was raging away, I love how you've all got cows and other hands out. I'm assuming this is because Thea's the beans. Would you show my mum your turkey hat real quick? Thea, which one? The first one or the cooked one or the not cooked one? But yes, I will put it on for Mama Saurus. I doubted it was a coffee maker all those hours ago. Yeah, it did. Under pink hands for Thea. Yay! The not cooked one. Okay, yeah. Oh, these glasses are pinching my nose so bad. Right, where is it? There we go. I might just change it out for a while, just for fun anyway. Still my favourite. Oh, feet and everything. Oh, goodness me. Right, okay, I'm moving on to step 200. Oh, goodness me, put Snowman back too. Where does he belong again? Over here. Is that right? Yes, right, Snowman back, that's him. Right, okay, moving on to step 214. Oh, this involves stickers as well. Maybe not in the perfect cognitive space to be putting stickers on things, but here we go. This is all part of the fun. So I need this, this and this. Oh, I think I'll put the sticker on in, yeah, no, I'll put this in here first because that gives me guidelines. Guidelines. She loves it, I'm glad. Happy to oblige. He's my friend. Charlie asked Santa for pajamas. Yes. Do you know that's something that's quite funny? And in the weight loss sort of situation, I've been going through quite a lot of clothes because I have things now that are obviously too big for me, and I've got things that are smaller sizes but I can't quite get into. But I have an absolutely ridiculous amount of pajamas now. I've all of a sudden just come into this place where I've got loads of pairs of pajamas that fit me, and I mean, like, I'm never going to wear them all. I'll probably get to the point where some of them are too big for me, you know, by the time I get around to wearing them, kind of thing. A drawer's just like overflowing with pajamas of all things. I had a stage of it about 2 months ago, and it was jeans, and I had more jeans than I knew what to do with. One of the pair that I've actually got on just now, which is my absolute favourite pair of jeans, this is the second pair of these. I had these in a size bigger than I've got on just now, and I put these on today. I've not had them on for a while, and they're loose, but I've got them in a smaller size again, so I will have actually worn the same pair of jeans in 3 different sizes. So hopefully I'll be able to get them in the smaller size again, and maybe I'll be wearing them in 4 different sizes in due course. But I really love these jeans. Look at this book, that is so cute. Absolutely love that, it's adorable. Where are we going with it though? Oh yeah, it sits on the ledge, right, okay. Yeah, so inside, round the back here. I ask for a pony every year but think it's too big for a sleigh. Pony could fit. I do have a really nice pair of pale grey pyjama bottoms, and they're not fleecy, but they're like brushed cotton, you know, like they're soft, and they've got reindeer and trees all over them. They're very fitting for someone in a rural setting, and those pyjama bottoms have never fitted me, and I can get them on now. So I'm just waiting for the first really, really cold night, and I'm just going to climb all the way into them. Right, okay. I'm going to turn this round so I can show you on this front-facing camera. Can you see where I've put the little book in here? That's it sitting in there. That's where it goes. Super good. Oh, that was a bit of violence, sorry. Starting to lose my faculties a little bit. Oh, hi Minnie, you're back. Jan Scott, congratulations. Congratulations, I'm so pleased. Spot prize number 6, any A5 print, the first person to ask about my running. Congratulations, Jan. You and I can have a chat afterwards about what print you would like, but that is another spot prize gone. Yes. So good, so good. There it is. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. That's really funny. To answer your question, my run went great this morning. I went out, when the last day I went out, what day is this? This was Sunday. It's Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. Last day I went out was Friday, and I went out too hard, and I came back with a faster time that I've been running, but it was absolute torture the whole way through. So today I just decided, because it was my 3rd run, because I've gone up to 3 a week now, that I would just like go for a mosey kind of thing. And I really, really enjoyed my run today. I felt good the whole way through. Actually finished in not an unreasonable time, and I mean that in comparison to what I've been, you know, the times that I've been running. It's not reasonable by my normal standards, but there we go. Oh, look, it's hot air balloon time. Right, okay. Last bag, guys. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. Hi, Laurie Lou. Do I follow a particular diet? Right, without going into like a long and involved diatribe about eating, I have tried, over the years, I have tried Weight Watchers and different diets, and I found that they've all worked, they've all been effective, but the minute I stop doing it, the weight starts to creep on. My recent weight gain has been a combination. It was more like mental health things that caused it, and when that happens, the eating goes out the window. I am focusing on what I call, and it's not very scientific, which is ironic. I'm just trying to eat like a normal person. So basically, I'm just grabbing bag 10. Basically, I am still eating more or less anything I want, but I have dramatically cut down my portion sizes. I'm only 5'3" and I've actually got quite a small frame despite having big feet and a big bust. My shoulders are quite narrow and I'm narrow across, like I'm not a big boned person, and I've realised that I can actually like survive on half the food that I would eat when I'm eating meals, and it satiates me, like I'm not hungry afterwards. So that's been my main thing. And I've switched out all my snacks. Instead of eating like junky foods, I'm trying to eat, you know, more sort of fruit, that kind of thing. That's the main thing. And just being like hyper aware of it. So, and that, I mean, it's working for me. It's not something that's going to work for everyone, but the other thing that I'm trying to do, and I've really stuck to my guns with it, and it's not sat well with some of my family. See, if I'm not hungry, I don't eat. If my family, like, see when Mama and Papa Jem are here, see if it's time for dinner, I'll cook dinner, but I'm not going to sit down and eat dinner if I'm not hungry. I'm not eating for the sake of it anymore. I'll still sit down at the table. I might just have a drink or, you know, like something really small, but I'm pushing back because guilt and food pushing's been a thing my entire life. I come from an Italian family. Everybody eats huge amounts of food, and a lot of my family are overweight, and I'm just not doing it anymore. And I've been met with like eye rolls and the sort of incredulous, oh, you can't do that. And I'm like, I'm not sitting here eating food for the sake of it. So that's kind of got me through so far. But now that I've dropped enough weight to get back running, obviously that kind of helps as well. So I don't know if that's helpful to you or not, but the main thing is portion sizes. The perception of what is a portion is so skewed, especially if you're a female or a shorter female. You don't need half that food. It's like if I go to a restaurant now and I get a main course, the first thing I do is literally split the food in half and push half of it to the side because I'm not eating it because I don't need it. And I still indulge. I still have all the things I enjoy. And I was saying to my family that since I've started doing this, I've actually eaten more high sugar, high fat foods than I ever have in my life, but it's because I'm not on a diet. And it's just a little of what you fancy, because if you do that, you don't feel deprived. Oh, this looks like a sword. Maybe it's an antenna. I don't know. I've clearly got this the wrong way round, haven't I? Right, let's swap these over. Oh, dump that first. Sorry, is that really noisy, guys? There's far fewer bits in that second envelope. Right, that's better. Shh, stop being noisy. Right, I think we've got this one. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing, Thead. I'm not on a diet. I'm just learning to eat like a normal person, and also not respond to psychological triggers, because if hunger isn't the question, eating isn't the answer. Italians always eat. Yep. That's been part of my problem also. Yeah, Charlie, I was brought up in exactly the same environment, and again, that's part of the problem. It's the food pushers, like my family are food pushers, and they mean well, and food is our love language as well. Like, see, if Mr. Jim comes in and says, oh, I've had a terrible day, the first thing I say to him is, do you want me to make you something to eat? Like, that's a thing. Yeah, it's about changing eating habits that are sustainable, and I mean, to be fair, I've lost weight really, really slowly. I've lost 45 pounds, but that's in the space of a year. It's not like I've dramatically dropped all this weight, and I'm only halfway there. I need to lose the same again to get back to what I would call my racing weight, so like me on the lean side, and I fully intend to get back there, but more to the point, stay hovering about there. And that's the way I'm doing it. So yeah, but this is a big change for me. The portion size thing is that's the wrong piece, is the main thing. I don't know why I have this fear of being hungry though. Like, I've never been there's never been like a food shortage for me, or you know, I've never been deprived of food. There's nothing psychologically, though, there's no reason why I would worry about not getting fed. And yet that seems to be, you know, when I look at, you know, I look at food coming out in a plate, I'm thinking, God, is that all I'm getting? And I've changed my mindset with that now, and I realise that I don't need half of it because I'm actually only a small person with big feet and a big bust. But I mean, even my hands and my wrists are really small. So yeah, you know. Right, let's get going. So we've, oh my goodness, right. So this elf is the pilot elf, obviously, for the hot air balloon. I'm living for this right now. Let's go. He's got biggles, goggles, and everything. Love it. Where's he set? Let's get his body out. Right. Ugh. Where's his goggles? Oh, this is amazing. So he's got a normal elf hat. I think these must be very specific pieces. I don't think these are like common or garden Lego pieces. I think these must be specific to this set, because I've certainly never seen anything like that before. Right, okay, here's our other elf who's directing the hot air balloon. Where's your face gone? Oh, it's here. Spectacles. Where's your hat? Oh, right in front of me. Come on, Jem. He might be my favourite elf so far. There we go, look. That's amazing, like that's my favourite part of this, definitely. Oh, so good. Right, okay, over we go. Yep, I totally agree, Mr. Hat. You have to live life and enjoy it too. And it's not like, oh, like once I've lost the weight, then I'll go back to enjoying myself. I'm like, no, 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 none of that. You have to enjoy yourself on the way. Laurie, very helpful. 5'2" and 19.5 stone, so very long way to go. Type 2 diabetes, yep. I can totally appreciate where you are, and do you know one thing I will say, Laurie? See, when I lost the first, I want to say like between 10 and 15 pounds, see the difference that made to how I felt in my body, because what was happening was when I was going out and walking my dogs, like my hips and my back were screaming at me, my feet were really sore afterwards, and that all started to change. I think it was around 15 pounds. And when you are very heavy, that first like stone or so, it comes off really quickly, and it makes all the difference, but it also helps motivate you to keep going. You can do it, like you can absolutely do it. The first step is realising what the problem is and that you need to do something about it. So if you want to email me, Laurie, Thea, can you stick my email address in the chat for Laurie, please? If you want to get in touch with me and talk about it and, you know, not be judged, I'm quite happy to be an ear for you. Been there, done it, bought the t-shirt, wrote the book. I'm just trying to catch up here. The top weight a woman should lose in a week is 2.5 pounds, so 1.5 pounds per week is great. Yeah, well, they do say like a healthy weight loss is between like £0.5 pound and £2 a week. So yeah. All the goggles, yep. The hardest thing is keeping it up, but that's the thing, like I maintained my weight for years, but I was running a lot. I mean, I was running between 30 and 40 miles a week at one point. So I could pretty much eat anything I wanted. It didn't make a blind bit of difference. and I enjoyed keeping up that level of fitness. I don't have time to run like that anymore. I'll be lucky to get in 25 miles a week now. Thanks, DB. I really appreciate that. It's working for me, and I'm really happy as I'm going along. So, well, it's very nice to meet you, Laura. Well, Marilise, you know, I've been there. You know, that was me last year. I mean, I put on so much weight last year, and I just wasn't in a place to deal with it. And sometimes you're not, and do you know what? That's okay. It doesn't define who you are as a person. But you will come to a point when you start to feel mentally a bit stronger, and you just have to grab the bull by the horns and be like, nope, this is what we're doing. Right, let's move on. I've got this little bit here, and so that was getting a bit ranty there. I'm really sorry, guys. Obviously, it's something I feel quite strongly about because I've just gone through it and I'm still going through it. But I am very, very determined, especially now that I'm 40. Like, I'm not a young woman anymore, and I want to feel the best I can about myself, about my self-image and my confidence. And I want to look in the mirror and like what I see. And last year, oh, the furthest thing from that was, you know, the way that it was. So, but I mean, already, so I'm probably only about halfway there, but I feel so much better in myself already, and I've got faith in myself that I can continue to lose the weight and get back to a healthy weight. And I can't wait to start running like 20 or 30 miles a week again, because I love running too. And you know, I've got that to look forward to, especially after a day like today where I really enjoyed my run. And it was fabulous, because I went out just as the sun was rising and it was lovely, and I just toddled along and really like took in my surroundings and really appreciated it. And it's a great way to run 3 miles. Right, so this goes in here. This goes in here. Click. Yes. Put that there. I know nothing about building Lego hot air balloons. I've got another one of these. Have I got another one of these? Oh, mild panic. No, don't panic yet. Patty is getting desperate. We need the elf's scar. Oh, sorry. What did I miss that? Was it upsetting people there? Oh, I did miss. Oh, I'm sorry. I got so excited about his little paddles. I'm sorry. Right, let's put his scarf on. Do you know what? There's a lot of red in here. I think that's part of it as well. It's just like a sea of red. Here we go. Oh, that nearly hit the floor there. Nearly, but not quite. Pop that on there. There we go. Better. Better, yeah, better. So that wasn't technically a walk back, but I'll drink. Laurie, there's a saying, you can't outrun the kitchen. Exercise helps, but you will be most effective losing weight by having a look at what you're eating. Oh, right. Pardon me. Right, back to where we were. Oh, goodness me. This goes in this side. Boom. And then flippy. So that's going that way. Oh, right, that's going in. Oh, is that hanging down over the side? I'm confused. That sits over the side, so that must go there. Oh, and then we push this through here. Oh, okay, right, that makes sense. So that pivots, because this handle's going to turn it. Okay, right, good. Come on, Jem. Come on, Jem. Pardon me. Drink. Drink. And that just reminds me of Father Jack from Father Ted. Drink! For those of you outside the UK, if you haven't seen Father Ted, you need to watch it. It's amazing. It's based in the south of Ireland, and it's about priests. It's very, very funny. Right, okay, I'm missing these two. Like, I'm gonna have to like get these out of the way. They're encroaching upon my Lego space. Right, pile them up at the back. That's better. Oh, here's our lighty block. So it must be for the hot air balloon then. Yes. Thanks for stopping in, DB. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I hope you have a Merry Christmas too. Balloon with sound effects. It's fairly accurate, is it not? No? You not like that? We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Sort of. Is that correct? That is correct. And then these two wee endy pieces here. The end is in sight, people. I want to thank you all so much for sticking with me. Like, y'all are amazing. I'm starting to ramble a little bit now as well. I'm very aware of it. I'm just trying to keep myself going. Right, so two of these we've got stickers to put on. Yes. Lots of love to you too, DB. It sounds fairly accurate, yeah. Black Rose, I hope I'm not giving you a headache. Am I giving you a headache? Thanks, Jan. Getting there. I might have to start having a wee chat to myself. That's what I do. See, when I'm running, if I'm starting to like really struggle, I actually talk out loud. Anybody in the vicinity will think I'm a mad woman, but it does help. There's a very slow, steady incline up in the last part of my run, but like back up to the house, because when you come in the farm road, it dips down, but then it like starts to go back up. And nearly every time, because by that time obviously I'm nearly out of beans, and I'm like, come on Jem, goodness sake, just keep going, you're nearly there, you've only got like 0.1 of a mile to go, suck it up. Usually works. Okay, I think we're good. So now we're over here, so I've got two seats, a little box seat, or a sofa if you prefer. We need this green part and two of these bad boys. So that's going across here, and we are literally making a box with this. Making a box. Oh no, that's the wrong one. That goes there. Should I have two of these? I should have two of these. Oh, there it is. Oh, nearly threw that away as well. Jock's asleep outside the door again, and he's making noises. He's so adorable, honestly. Like, he's got, if it's possible, he's gotten more adorable as he's gotten older. He's my favourite. He's such a good boy. Right, I am missing two letters. There's one, two. This one. I've actually forgotten, like I'm so used to it now, I've forgotten I've got this turkey on my head. I don't know if that's a good thing and a bad thing. Okay, I think that's that. Oh, Mrs. Brown's Boys is not hilarious. Like, it's not been funny for years. Oh dear. That's a whole other conversation though. I don't want to get into that. It used to be funny a long time ago, it's really not now. Oh, could you hear that, Thea? I didn't think you guys would be able to hear that. That little weep weep. That was, he sounds like a guinea pig. And that's him, he's dreaming. But he's just outside the door. That's really funny. I didn't think the mic would pick that up. These little weep weep noises. I think you should go for a run tomorrow and wear the turkey. I was actually contemplating my next run's not until Wednesday. Like, I'm going for a run on Christmas morning. I'll go out with Mr. Jem and do the cows first. And then I'm taking myself out for a run. And normally I would wear a Santa hat on Christmas Day if I was going out for a run. But it's to be super, super mild. And I just can't be that warm. Like, that's not a thing for me. So I was trying to think of something festive I could put on instead. I don't want jingly bells because they would do my head in. I'm not wearing those for 35 minutes while I'm running about. So if anybody's got any other festive suggestions for something I can wear when I'm running that's not a fuzzy Santa hat, I'm listening. Good night, Green Hat. Thank you for your support. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Thanks for coming back as well. And also, if Mr. Hat's gone to bed too, tell him also thank you so much. Merry Christmas to both of you, and I hope you have a lovely Christmas with your kids. Other hands for Green Hat. There we go. Oh, and snowmen. Oh, nice. Love your snowmen, Green Hat. We'll see you in the new year. We're nearly there, guys, for the rest of you. Just hang on in there with me. We're nearly there. We're so close. Look, Santa's nearly at the end of his saunter. Okay, so 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would just like to point out the chat revenues at £470. If we can have another couple of donations that would get us over the £500 mark, then that would be outstanding. Obviously, please only donate if you are comfortable doing so. But we're so close. Like, we're super close. 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. And then these weird endy bits. I don't like these either. This is Lego pieces that I don't like. They're just like a really odd shape. So where's the other one? There's supposed to be 2. Oh, there we go. One here, one here. Oh, this way, yeah, this way, and pop this on here. My hand's getting really, really stiff now. Come on, Jem. So I say to myself when I'm running, come on, Jem. Okay, excellente. Oh, Artsy Endo, you are such a little angel. Thank you so much. Cheers to you. That's amazing. I feel that like that should be a finish the drink job. We're really near the end and you've tipped us over into an area I didn't think we would get to. Thank you so, so much. That's amazing. That really is. Thank you. Look at all the other hands. It's like, woo! I sounded like a turkey there. Oh, so good. You guys are the best. Right, okay, yeah, that's a finish the drink. I'm getting to that stage where I really want to tie my hair up. Like, I don't normally go this long without a ponytail. How many steps left? Not that many. We're at 228 and I think it's like 252 or something. Like, we're really close now. Oh, there's the bit about the battery. Okay. 244 and we're at 228. I've gone wrong. Where have I gone wrong? I'm here. Tell me what I've done wrong so I can fix it. Oh. And I says, had I known I would have brought a summer Santa outfit from Brazil. Yeah, that's amazing, honestly, Artsy Endo, it really is. Right, I'm now going to pour my very last drink. This is going to be the last one. Even if I don't finish this drink in the stream, this is the one I'm going to wander about. Oh, that was my hand there. I nearly dropped a bottle of Jack Daniels. This is the one I'm going to wander around the house hugging while I decompress after the stream. Oh, I've skiddled a little bit. Let me just wipe this off. Come on, Michelle, tell me where I've gone wrong. Right, okay. Get some ice in here. And then we're going to turbocharge to the end. Woo! For each painful step we've done. That's my favourite donation of the evening. Thank you so much, Charlie. That's made me giggle. I like that. Ah, some water, Gem. See, now, I hate to bring this up at this time so far into the stream, but someone's doing some thinking. Remember, there's spot prizes for the donations, and that was an interesting one. But maybe, had I known that there was 244 steps, that might have been one of the spot prizes, but never mind. Oh, that was a bit strong. Right, let's boogie. Michelle, for the love of all things holy, can you tell me where I've gone wrong, please? I've just done this step. I can't see anything that I've missed. I kind of don't want to go on now, because if I have to pull all this to bits, I'm going to be pretty... Like, I don't want to go backwards at this point. We're so close to the end. 4 of these as well. Hi, MJ. He is a Thanksgiving turkey. He's got his pilgrim hat on. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving in the UK, so he's just a Christmas turkey. But I'm sure he's very fetching, isn't he? Thanks for coming and joining us. We're nearly at the end. I'm flagging a bit, but we're going to make it. It's going to be good. Oh. Did I skip 226? No. Did I skip 22? No, there's 226. Oh, okay. Right, I see where there should be corner pieces here. Is that right? No, hang on. No, I didn't skip 226. I did not skip 226. You've got me questioning myself. No, that was 226. And then these parts go on. Yeah, no, I didn't skip 226. Did we just not see that? Okay, anywho. Moving swiftly on. Did that. The green part looks different. What green part? This green, there only has one green part. Why does it look different? I've done 227. I think you all are on the wind up. Michelle, thank you very much for the £20. On her hands. Oh, MJ, I absolutely love the Steamboat Willie kit. Oh, it's amazing. That's a set I really, really want. Right, okay, come on. Right, we're on 228. We're going... Let's go. Hot air balloon. Here we come. Oh, I love that this tilts though. Like that's cool. I love all these little mechanisms, and they're not necessarily overly complicated. They're just clever, and I like clever things. Clever things make me happy. Something doesn't have to be complicated to be clever. Okay, 229. Oh, here we let's see, this little piece, 4 of the, pardon me, the little flat arches, excuse me, that's the alcohol in the fizzy Pepsi. Now I don't normally drink fizzy drinks unless it's got Jack Daniels in it, but there comes a point, pardon me, that's better, there comes a point that this is the most alcohol I've had in one sitting for a long time. I don't actually feel too bad for it. I might not be saying that in the morning right enough, but I actually feel okay. I've had quite a few glasses of water as well. Turn back a page. Oh, Michelle. Right, I've turned back a page. What am I missing? 224. The letters. 224 is the letters. I've done that. You did the older one with the crane. When you're putting the two mail in, one had yellow piece underneath it. It's got the yellow piece underneath it. Can you, if I tilt it that way, can you see it? It's there. The other one doesn't have anything underneath it. And the other two yellow pieces are there. Does that make sense? Am I in the clear? Can I continue? Please, for the love of God. It's 10:30. Yeah? No? I'm not moving on until you confirm this. I'm gonna cry. It's for charity. Everything's for charity. Come on, Jem. It's for charity. Okay. I feel like this is never going to end. Thanks, Thea. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Looks good. Okay, thanks, guys. I don't know what Michelle thinks, because Michelle might have seen something that I didn't. Right, okay. Now, woosah. This is supposed to... this is supposed to fit in the middle of these. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jen. Power through. That's it, April. I'm trying. I need to get to the end now. I'm not enjoying this now. I've been doing this for far too long. My back is really, really sore. My hand's starting to throb. But it's for charity. We're going to keep going. We're nearly there. So I'm at 230 now. Right, okay, that goes in there. Always worry that I push these in too far. And we've got black and white circles here. Grab those. Black on top of white. My bad, Jem, you've done it right. No, that's okay, Michelle. I would rather someone looked out for me and called it out. Because at this stage I could miss like 14 steps and be none of the wiser and be like, yeah, everything's fine. Because that's just what's happening. Oh, here we go. This is exciting. So we need this rod and we need the super duper light block. And we pull the tab out. Okay. So apparently that's going to light up now. Oh. This is the best thing to happen all day. It's 25 to 11 and it. That's the beans. Oh, okay. How good is that? I bet you're all glad you stayed this long in the stream just to see that. Oh, that is so good. Right, let's see what we've got left. I don't have that much left. Let's just pop everything in here. Okay, so all I've got left now is the balloon pieces that are off camera. That's the only thing left on the tray. Everything else is in this little tray here. Slightly out of shot. Let's there you go, you can kind of see now, and you can see our elves. Okay, so pop that out the way, and then got this black piece that's going on there, and this is going on top. There's no cheerleader, so the dancing emoji has to do. It's only 0.1 of a mile left. Love that reference, Charlie. That's amazing. You are so right. Okay, right, I need to move this out of the way because it's confusing me. So that's going on there. We're looking okay so far. Wee. Simple things. It's either that or it's madness setting in, one of the two. Right, okay, so that goes that away. And then I've got a white cylinder that goes in here. And then every time I press, oh God. And that goes in there, correct? Bing, 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 bing. I feel like this is like Morse code. Okay. Okay. We've got, this goes on top of here. And then there's a clear rod that's going through the middle. Oh, pushed it too far. And that goes in the bottom. Is that right? Yeah, it is. See if I turn that on its side. Ooh, it looks like Reasonable Delight to me, not Madness at all. Ooh, pretty. Have we named the hat yet? We haven't actually talked about that, and I am usually very keen on the naming of anything. Does anyone want to give the turkey a name? Oh, this, I'm so into this, guys. This is amazing. Oh yeah, right. Okay, so we have to set that to the side. Here we are with the awkward pieces now. Right, so we have to make 2 of the gold pieces up like this. They're surprisingly flexible as well, which is weird. Well, it's weird in a good way. So we need 2 leaves, 2 stars, because it's a Christmas hot air balloon, obviously. And 2 bows. 2 bows. We're nearly there, guys. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Like, we're nearly there. Tom the turkey. It's good. Make it the bows. Make it the pretty. That's me channeling my inner Italian grandmother. Make it pretty. Our phrase, like if she was talking about something that was really nice, she'd say, Gemma, it's so beautiful. Okay, let's attach this here. My wee and a banana. How are we attaching this? Oh, it clips on, right, okay. So, again, I'm not sure that orientation matters, but I'm just going to follow the instructions at this point. It would be very unsafe for me not to. Oh, okay. Pew, 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 pew. Put it to the side. I have never made a Lego hot air balloon before. Gerald the Gobbler. CJ, because an episode of West Wing, she switched Turkey to get the presidential pardon. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a top piece, right? Okay. I'm kind of good with Tom, honestly. I kind of did keep it simple. Right, okay, so what are we doing here? We're putting this on. Oh, bit of acid reflux now. And that goes down over the top. And we clippy. I was wondering how this actual balloon structure part was going to hold together. That makes perfect sense. Clips at the top and the bottom. And if we press down, we've got the light. Super excited about this. Right, and these look like they just clip in. What? We're nearly there. Oh, this is beautiful. Like, oh, see the gold and the green because it's a dark green. This is super pretty. I'm really into this hot air balloon. Right. Oh, we're on the home straight. There's not much left now. There's little bitty bits to do. Oh, this is super pretty. I'm really into this. Oh look. Oh. Alright. Done did that bit. Almost there. Did you like that clipping sound? Was that good? Oh, we've got supporting arms. Okay, so everything times 4, which is basically what's left in here. So I need 4 of these. We're so near the end. Woo woo! Made it. Oh, nearly. Oh, sorry, Tom the turkey. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the other bits that go on the other end of that, obviously. These quite often come as a set. This is like a baby hinge effort. You quite often see these together. You don't often get one without the other. 4 of those, and then 4 of these little double-ended rod pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right, off we go. This clips to this, and then that has a rod in, and then this goes this way, and then this goes this way. Rinse and repeat. One of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. We're on the home straight, guys. Double the time Jem intended, I think. Pretty much. Maybe not double, but yeah. Still here, still doing it. Told you. I could go on until 8 PM, yeah. Oh, never mind. I actually think Mr. Jem might have gone to bed. I might not see him till tomorrow now. Right, let's see if we can add these on. Okay, so that goes on there. Is that? No, that's incorrect. They go in alls. That's kind of difficult for you to see. Whoa, steady. Might have to do a bit of manoeuvring here, but I'm getting the idea. Right, okay. So these will now clip on to the green parts. Oh. Oh. It looks like a proper hot air balloon. That's amazing. And we've got to put some letters in as well. Apparently we've got 2 letters. 1, 2, and they're going in the little basket. So they must just float over, and then you you dump them out. Okay. And we're done, guys. We're done. Okay. What I do want to do is I just want to turn the overhead studio light off for a wee second. Oh God, did you hear everything click there? If I turn this on its side, there's your little... We made it, we did it. Oh my goodness. Right, okay, so I'm just going to move everything out of the way now, and I'm going to show you the full set with the face on camera. So that you can see the full set, because obviously we've built it in all these little bitty bits. And that is 11:15, wow. Don't ever say that I can't do a stream. Why am I making Star Wars sounds? Stop it, Jan. Right, okay, let's tilt it down the way. So this is obviously main building. Hot air balloon. But we've also got the letter sorting, make sure I get this right round, into junk mail and not so junk mail. And that flips back and forth if you remember. We've got the little sign. I'm running out of space here. Let's tilt it down a bit. We've got the sign that tells you where everything's going. We've got the Christmas tree, which is one of the nicest Lego trees. We've got our little seal that we did that seems like an eternity ago that we did the seal. And then obviously we've got our little dude waving the hot air balloon. And we've got our pilot. Weirdly, I've just remembered the word in Swedish for pilot. And oh, Santa's here, clearly. And we've got one of our little elves on his sleigh. And he must be delivering the presents. We're done. I think you'll agree that this is a lovely set. It was well worth the money. Really, really enjoyed it. And guys, I want to thank you so much. I'm going to take Tom the turkey off now. I'm a bit This has been immense. It's been quite the journey today, and my back's so sore. I want to thank you all so much for your support, especially towards the end here, for all of your donations to such a good cause. You've been absolutely excellent, and I'm gonna have to stop the stream like now because I am so freaking tired. The stream's been running for just over 8 hours. Yeah, it is now 11:15 at night here in the UK. It is time for Gem to go to bed. So, you guys are the best, thank you. I hope you will enjoy the videos that are coming over the next week or so. They are all up and ready to go. And if those of you have enjoyed the live stream, as if this hasn't been enough for you, you can join me on New Year's Day from 3 PM Greenwich Mean Time or UK time, and we're going to do a bit of art, and I think I've had enough Lego for a wee while. So wish you all a very Merry Christmas. I hope you all have a lovely festive period. Even if you don't celebrate Christmas, I hope you get some time off, and I will see you all very soon back here in the cave. Much love to you all.